his costume. That's one for the YouTube video.
Huh? It seems like we were all sleeping for quite a while, weren't we? Why did we all fall asleep, though? No! You need to die so you could just be a dunce. I can't remember a thing. I hate you too now. It feels like I had a really long dream. The details are gone. I'm about to strangle you. Oh well, oh my... I'm leaving. I don't want anything to do with Ascar anymore. These characters are the worst. I want nothing to do with them.
Ring. Oh, there's a dog. Shh. Red, shush. Sneak.
They're coming.
Wait, are we whispering?
Shh, wait. We did it!
No way!
We did it! Oh my gosh, that worked! That was so good! Ready? We were.
Threw him away.
Yeah!
That worked.
Yeah.
What is this? No! Tell me it's non-canon so I can skip it. It's non-canon, please. It's night 5 I heard. Okay, we're done. We're calling it. We're done. It's not canon. No, you got shut up, injured. We're raiding someone, okay? Shut up. Okay.
Dashed right into it. Ah, shit. How did I know?
Right, what are you calling Solus Project? Isn't that game where you have to like do stuff? No, it's not. Isn't that game where you have to do stuff? What the fuck is going on, guitar?
Yeah, Rena's kit basically had unlimited range. I was hoping to get her again.
Give me my warrior's den.
What? What the fuck is it? What the fuck?
We should go.
What? His body. What?
Basement flooring? Do you ever want your floor to look like it's a basement? No, but you know, here we are. Come on, turn around, buddy. Turn around every now and again. Turn around. Let's see if you have a butt. I want to see if you have a butt. Oh my god, just turn the fuck around already. It's a blue butt.
He's invincible now. There he is.
Tarnished.
Poor Catherine Zeta-Jones. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I don't want anyone giving me any lip tonight. I don't. I've looked at Reddit, PokeBeach, Sarah B, and even Twitter, the site currently known as X, formerly known as Twitter. And according to the people on all of those sites, even GameFAQs and IGN and Cheat Planet and where else do people talk about games? Reset Era, allegedly. This is doable. Big ups. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another Swollen Dingus stream in the evening time. Big ups to the Dingers, the Dongers, and the Swollen _ ones here to witness me lose what will likely be a multitude of times this evening today. Big ups to Almighty Goki, the first person here. Because they said so, they redeemed it. Me! And by me, I mean them. So congratulations, you will get 10,000 ding coin. 10,000! That's a lot you can gamble away and do absolutely nothing else with. I promise to have more things to do that you can do with the ding coin in due time. But you are gonna get it. Who else? Jay Frosty. Almighty Tevin, the guy. He's excited to see me lose as well. Kasugana Sakura. Riku Zephyr. It's the first time Riku's ever been here this early. Now, he is like one of the most people hyped to see me lose tonight. We have Golem of Power, Brian MK, and Zerglue, among many other such people, and the guy, and the like. I thought you told me you beat this. I beat the regular mode, Tevin. Now, what happens when you defeat Mewtwo? You may be asking yourself, well, I'll tell you what happens when you beat Mewtwo. When you beat Mewtwo, the whole game resets again, and it turns nighttime. And what happens when nighttime happens? All the AI, the CPU, if you will, all the CPU in the game just decides to go balls to the wall, nightmarish difficulty, total bullshit mode. You unlock round 2 mode. You can see the big R2 next to the stadium there. That indicates that you're on a hellscape mode. I can go back to normal mode here if I ever want to. See, it's daytime. You got Mewtwo up there. But basically what I'm saying is the game is not done. We have to do everything I just did all over again. So that means Gym Leader Castle again and all the Stadium Cups, which we're gonna start with the Petit Cup. It's time for Mons. It is time for Mons. But yeah, we're gonna do Petit Cup first. This cup only allows unevolved Pokemon and Pokemon, not only do they have to be unevolved, they also have to be under the height and weight limit. Even if they're unevolved, they can't be too fat, they can't be too big. They can only be between levels 25 and 30, and the combined total of the 3 Pokemon you send out per match cannot be over 80. These are way too many rules, dude. They're so limiting, so restricted that only 45 Pokemon out of the original 151 of Generation 1 even qualify to be entered. Even some pre-evolutions, like unevolved forms, you think they'd qualify, they don't. Like Grimer, Seal, Doduo, Slowpoke's not allowed. Slowpoke? You can't use Slowpoke? Can't even use Venonat. Even Venonat is too chonky for this competition. Watching you play this almost makes me want to play this in 2 on stream. I am gonna play 2. I've already committed to 2 after we beat this one. No Mew, of course, and no 2 Pokemon Asleep or Frozen. If I can beat a match without losing any one of my own Pokemon, I will get a continue. And I cannot end the match with self-destruct. So we got our team. Let's give it a go. This cup does not have difficulties, it's one and done, so all I have to do is beat it once. I gotta beat it, beat your shit. But unlike there are some other cups, Poke Cup and Prime Cup, that have 4 difficulties each. Those ones I gotta beat 4 times each, but Petit and Pika, I only have to beat the 1 time. Big ups Alternate and Shroom Dukeem. But yeah, let's see how hard this is. Wish me luck. Pray our hands in the chat. Well, I mean, look, it can't be too bad. Look. Magikarp, Caterpie. Come on. Ekans, Oddish, Execute. Anyway, you guys helped me set out the team last time, so we're gonna go with this team. We have Ghastly, Geodude, Horsey, Charmander, Abra, and Magnemite. I think this gives us pretty good coverage for all the types that we really need coverage for. We don't have like a reliable attacker for grass types, but we do have Ghastly with the Mega Drain. We have any other coverage? Oh yeah, Ice Beam with Horsey. And Geodude has Rock Throw and Dig, and can self-destruct if need be if I find myself in a situation that is not positive. And Charmander is kind of just there to use Fire Blast. Speaking of which, I think we're going to use Charmander right now. We'll use Abra as well, and Horsey.
Let's get underway with Pokemon Tournament Petit Cup. The tournament for
Have I used Charmander in this game? I don't think I have. It looks so cute. He's like, yeah, I'm the guy. Okay, obviously we're gonna go for the Fire Blast. Watch it miss. Big up Skokie, the video redeem. Give it a minute before I start watching stuff. We need a new Jolteon to carry the team. Yeah, Jolteon's not allowed for this format, so I thought Magnemite would be the closest kind of replacement. There is Pikachu. Pikachu is allowed, but I used Pikachu on my first attempt, and I was kind of going for like a new, just Pokemon I haven't used before. For variety, the variety purposes. Why am I scared of a Magikarp? Like, what the fuck? What is he gonna do, honestly? Let's punch him. Let's punch him. Punch him in the face. Wait, he has moves? Okay, he can't do anything. Motherfucker scared me for a second. Yes, a non-stab tackle from a Magikarp. I'm so scared, guys. I'm just terrified. I'll probably switch out anyway. I just don't have I don't have the moves for him. He has a move, yes. Well, I know he has a move. One of those moves is Splash. What I meant was he had a move other than Splash that I should be afraid of. Abra's pretty fast too. I didn't really realize that. I thought Abra, you know, growing up I always thought Abra was pretty slow because he always looks like he's taking a snoozer. But no, he's just as quick as his evolutions. Not faster than Magikarp though. Oh no! I'm gonna lose some magic. I just started! We're gonna work with Cyway, and we're gonna work with Ryohan Rhea, tier 1 for 22 months. And they say, make sure to insert your Game Boy game to use your OP Pokemon for easy wins. Also a resub thing. Thank you very much, Ryohan, the re-up tier 1 for 22 months. Sadly, transferring is not allowed. So this is like, you can look at this as, oh my god, Dingus is challenging himself. He's like doing hard mode. He's doing nightmare mode on top of nightmare mode, the hard mode of not using his own Pokemon, on top of the hard mode of doing hard mode within the game. But in reality, this is my only choice. I can't transfer my own Pokemon, even if I wanted to. So this is the only way to play the game. Even if you're like little Timmy and you wanted to check out this game for yourself, it's like, oh, I wonder what Pokemon was like back in the day. This is how you gotta play it. You have to use the Pokemon they supply to you in the game. No! I'm not gonna get it continue. That means I gotta pick it up in the later rounds. Play Crash Bash on Nightmare Mode. Now I'm thinking this Stinger just like crushed his balls. Riku, I ended yesterday. I went from 8 relics to go to 4 relics. I only have Splash Dash, Beach Ball, Embolism, and Sky Balls. I'm winding it down. You didn't think I could do it, but I'm doing it in real time. Remember beating all this with my Pikachu using Surf? I think you get the Pikachu with Surf by bringing him to the very final cup. And he's got to be on your team, which is actually easier said than done, because like I feel like every slot on your 6-man team is important, and to risk wasting. Why does my attack keep missing? To risk even one slot just to run a Pikachu that's not going to do anything. I said maybe Thunder Wave, a bit risky. As like a 6 of your team, just to bring him to the very end, just to get a Pikachu that can use Serve. And it has to be on hard mode, I believe. Alright, we finally got it.
There's only one Pokemon left.
Or, well, we almost had it. He's got one more to go.
We're down to the last Pokemon.
Whoa, it's Magikarp, the guy! There he is! Stop throwing for content. I'm not throwing for content! Yes, I'm losing to Magikarp on purpose because it will be a funny clip for various clip compilations of people who play Pokemon. Oh my god, this might be tantamount to throwing. Alright, we'll do Horsey. The Surf Pikachu was from Pokemon Yellow Transfer. They gotta bring that back for Fur. You can get it in this game. There may have been other like event distributions that gave out a Surfing Pikachu. There was many methods to get them in Generation 1. But the one that I had heard of was that you just had to no-life this game. No-life the game, and eventually you would get it. See, Magikarp resists everything. I should have brought out Ghastly.
Yeah, it's a hit. What now?
Oh, critical hit. Oh yeah, that works. I didn't think a Magikarp would be so annoying. Is this what I gotta look at? I gotta look forward to for round 2 fights. I like that Pikachu just because he has a Thunder and Water attack, so he'll cover a lot of bases. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's Surf alone, like you got your ground types covered, and other rock types that also know ground type moves like Earthquake. Doesn't make you invincible, but Pikachu's pretty quick. Ground and rock types this gen tend to be pretty slow. All my yellows, when they made Pikachu use Surf, gave him a fancy animation where he pulls out a surfboard. Yeah, he got a little mini game too. Actually, do I have that on deck, as they say? Let me check my meme folder. I probably don't. Oh, I do. Look at him go! Woo! He's wiping out, but he's trying his best. How about this? Look at him go! Sheesh! That's where all the dev time went in Pokemon Yellow, just making that one little animation right there. And then you have this one. It's like the biggest difference between Pokemon Yellow and Red and Blue. This one mini game right here. Yeah, this is peak chunky Pikachu. We need Chonky Pikachu back. Oh yeah, that and all the audio of him talking, of course. I think maybe... Depending on who he starts with, we could probably do... Charmander, Magnemite... And... Try Ghastly.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Oh, of course. You got like 3 bug types and you don't start out with any one of them. Try Magnemite. Changshu will always be a good classic.
Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must
Whenever I look at Changshu, all I can think of is the new Pikachu, and I'm like, look at what they did to my boy. Oh, big up Sea Snow. That one mode will be $60 for today's Pokemon DLC. Oh, it would be a save data thing. If you have data from another game, you'll be able to unlock that mini game. Now, of course, the other game is a $60 purchase. So there you go. You're right. And of course, you'd have to beat it too. This is bad because I got hit with Sand Attack and Thunder. Thunder has low accuracy. Yep. All because they had the wrong lead. Yep, there it is. No continue for this fight. They're all so much quicker than mine. Apparently the ones in round 2 are all stat trained. They have stat DVs, which is the equivalent of effort values from the newer games. Basically, they're all trained. They're all actually coded as if they were trained. If you spam your Pokemon with rare candies on that doesn't count. It doesn't give them stat DVs, I believe. You can use the vitamins to give it to them. But you kind of have to actually grind up your Pokemon to level 100 the right way, in order for it to have a stat DVs. At least that's how I understand it. You can't just cheat it, is what I'm saying.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Well, technically, you could spam the rare candies and then use the vitamins. But then you would have to, like, I don't know, grind money for the vitamins. Ain't no Stig?
How will the swap Pokemon fight?
Damn. There's no point to switching back to Ghastly. And of course, I'm faster than a Paris.
Oh, that's a miss. Big miss. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon.
Dude, that's crazy. I'm already gonna have to switch.
Down with 1 hit.
What?
There's a difference in the number of reserve
Huh?
Pokemon.
And he's gonna do it again too, and Ghastly has nothing for it.
There's only 1 Pokemon against 3. The battle has become one-sided.
Now you're telling me. All I can do is Nightshade. It's faster than Ghastly? Oh, he's switching out.
Your Pokemon. Oh, it's Bulbasaur.
What, is it also no dig?
What'll it do? A decent hit. How will this
Yeah, I'm already, like, I already see the difference compared to round 1. Oh, I'm surprised I'm actually faster than the Bulbasaur.
There, it's a hit.
It's probably gonna do Mega Drain or something. Leech Seed. Pick up Eagle Wiggle.
What a furious battle.
And there's a Boppy for you. I'm gonna beat the Bulbasaur, and then he's gonna send a... He's gonna either send the Pidgey out or the Paris.
Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
Oh, it's Pidgey. See, I've got Thunderbolt, but it might not be enough. Oh no, it's Thunder. Of course it's just a Thunder, it's not Thunderbolt. I'm faster, but watch it miss again. And it's not stab. It missed! Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The sand attack. The sand attack with thunder combo.
Took a hit. Both Pokemon appear equally fit.
I'm already getting washed. We're gonna have to run it back. Alright, critical hit. Super effective. Get him out of here.
We're down to one Pokemon.
Eagle, what schizo shit you talking? I don't speak your language. Alright, we got Paris back. Problem is, I don't have anything for the Paris. I have the Nightshade twice and hope that Leech Seed doesn't finish. He was probably gonna Toxic the Bulbasaur. The Bulbasaur was probably gonna Toxic if I hadn't gotten rid of him. The Toxic Leech Seed combo. But now I gotta survive the dig and I gotta survive the next Leech Seed.
Combatants face each other. What now? Oh, that's a miss. How's that? Super effective.
Nah, that's it. I'm done. It's a wash. That's the first L. No, I have no continues. That's it. Big ups rent check. We've already lost. I can't even save. I guess that's round 2 for you. The AI fucking cheats. Correct. A lot of Pokemon you think wouldn't be faster than me? They just are because they're stat trained. Let me start out with Ghastly. Ghastly has the most variety. It's dangerous for me to start with someone who doesn't have coverage. Thank you. I totally deserve that. For me, just for me doing my best, I deserve that. Me!
Let's get underway with Pokemon Tournament Petit, a tournament for unevolved Pokemon.
Alright, starting out with Execute this time.
Pokemon can put up.
Dang, it's like he knows that I don't have anything for any of these guys. Just have the Nightshade spam. He's got a lot of HP for an Execute. That's like a 4 KO right there. Oh shit. Alright, he's definitely gonna do that again. Sadly, I don't have anything for it. I have to do Horsey. Horsey, and then he uses Psychic, and then hopefully Horsey is faster than Execute, which I don't know if it is.
What now?
Alright, hang on, Horsey. Literally, just because you come out with the wrong Pokemon, you get belted. Okay, I'm faster. KO, 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 KO. Get him out of here. No way! I can't survive another one.
Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
Alright, I can finish with a Nightshade.
Here's a Pokemon. Ow, this one's ready to drop. How will the type difference affect battle? Nightshade.
Alright, we even the score. But depending on what he sends out next, yeah, Ghastly might get it felted. On 5 even. Okay, we got Oddish. Would have been great to have. Would Horsey still alive? But, this is just really making me realize how I don't have anything for grass types. I'm really just relying on Charmander.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Charmander! It's building energy for the next attack.
Alright, it's gonna use Solar Beam.
How will the swap Pokemon fight?
miss. Alright, super effective critical hit. I'll take it. What did he mean by this? What'd I say? Hey, that's cool. I need Scyther. He doesn't exist in this generation, just Scyther. And Scyther's moveset sucks. At least the Scyther that that's available for me to use. You wanna know what Scyther's only move is? Wing attack. Wing attack! You wanna know how much power wing attack is? It's like 40 base power. Oh, the solar beam? Look, Oddish had a plan going. Oddish was hoping I was gonna miss Fire Blast twice. He saw the last cup, the last attempt. He was like, you know what? I can get that to happen again. He couldn't. He could take away my continue from me though. Piece of shit. 5-star days! God's plan. Oh, God's plan. It was God's plan for me to lose the second battle. To the guy with the bears. How embarrassing. Okay, looking at this, I think we should do Ghastly lead. Ghastly just has the best coverage out of the ones I've chosen. Ditto! No! Ditto bros? He's gonna attempt to transform. Oh, transform into Ghost Poison, in which case Mega Drain wouldn't be smart. Oh, changing... Who's he gonna change to? Oh, okay. Did he predict the thunder? Almost done splicing together a song from Suno? Well, big ups. Don't believe he should have any attack that could hurt me. I think he's gonna Leech Seed.
What now?
Oh wait, no, I completely forgot about the dig. How could I have forgotten that? It just happened. I legit wasn't thinking. I had a brain fart because I was reading the chat. Leave me alone. Alright, this time we have Abra instead of Magnemite. I'm literally history repeat itself. Leave me alone! I did nothing wrong, I did everything correct. Okay. Abra's faster. Please be a powerful side wave. Oh my god, it was not a powerful side wave. There goes a continue. I couldn't switch in the Charmander because he was gonna use Dig.
It has to make up for lost ground.
Yeah, I bet it has to make up for lost ground. Don't miss. Alright, we're good. History will not repeat itself. History can eat it.
Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Bulbasaur.
Would have been great if you could lead out with the Bulbasaur next time.
Entirely different types. How's that?
Oh, burn! Dude, I never get burns in this game. Will-O-Wisp isn't a move in Gen 1, so really the only way to put burns is through fire-type moves. I think I've frozen. I've gotten freeze off with Ice Beam more than getting a burn with any fire-type move. Paralysis and poison seem to be a lot more common in Generation 1. Alright, we just got the Ditto left.
Pokemon left in reserve. We're down to the last Pokemon. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th
An attack before it transforms.
There's the
Burn. Critical hit. Oh, it survives. God damn it. Or maybe a Mega Punch can finish it off.
There's a big difference in HP.
Obviously, I'm quicker, right?
Mega Punch. Good hit.
They didn't give Ditto that item. The item that makes Ditto quicker than the person it transforms into doesn't exist yet. We need Butterfree. I used Butterfree before. I'm trying to like diversify to team up with some variety, so I can get as many Pokemon to the Hall of Fame as I can. I can't complete the Hall of Fame though because you're not able to rent Mewtwo. You have to transfer your own Mewtwo, which is fucking bullshit. I'll never get my Psyduck that has amnesia. All right, now this is a team more suited to my style. We have Magnemite and Ghastly effective on 3 of them. And the other ones aren't really anything to fear either. Alright, we'll try this.
The upcoming battle looks promising.
And Ghastly, of course, is the GOAT. I'm probably never not gonna lead with Ghastly. Alright, Rattata, that's a good combination there. Rattata cannot hit me with Hyper Fang, or whatever the hell it knows. Super Fang. I feel like he's gonna switch out. Let me do this. I'm predicting the switch out. No? He stayed in! No way!
It's frozen rock salt.
Why does your Rattata no Blizzard? Have you ever seen a Rattata use Blizzard? That's gotta be illegal. That has to be an illegal move. Look at the moves, Pablo! Pablo, verify the moveset. Yes, let me give Blizzard to my Rattata. It knows Sting!
Will this Pokemon swap
No one was gonna use Sting! Oh wait, because Ghastly is poison. Yeah, you're so smart. I don't know if I can do it with this team. Abra cannot take a hit. His team is filled with too much variety. Quick attack! What? What's the teams? That's it. We're going back to the start. We're going back to the beginning. I'm frozen. You cannot thaw out.
Here's a Pokemon chip. How will the
Abra will never do anything. Is that your advice there? I needed a psychic type.
The commands are issued.
He's quicker?
What now?
Dude, I can't believe this.
There's the attack.
Yeah, he wasn't surviving that. But what is that Rattata? Can you bring out, like, I hope it's the 2 other water types. He's got 3 other water types. Bring out 2. Okay. No way you're faster than Magnemite. Right? Oh my god, he is. Talk about it. That's the real Rat King right there. Oh my god, thank you, Magnemite, for holding on. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Pray your hands. Why would you say miss? AI set speed to X+1. Guess who X is? Why? What the hell, man? You like that? You say X, I said Y. That's called wordplay. Dude, this is crazy.
on to the last
You can't thaw out in Gen 1. There's just no way. The only way is with a fire type move, which I don't have. Fucking love this cheating gas game. Yeah, I love it too. Like, dude, round 1 was hard enough, but at least it was fine enough until like round 5 to round 8. This is bullshit from the word go. And I'm not talking about Pokemon Go. Against Crucial, the 3-stream streak. I'm doing my best to survive. Crash Bash ended pretty positively last night, so I got that. I got that to stand by. There it is. We're going back to beating. I didn't get a single continue. Big ups, Mr. Pun. Okay. Should I switch out Pokemon? Because I feel like the coverage just isn't doing it for me. Yeah, big ups on the failures. This is how you don't play, this is how you dong play Pokemon. Stay ding marumpa. That's what the ding tractor, this is how you dong play is gonna be named. Charmander sucks. The problem is, Sakura, take a look at what I got available to pick from the pool. I only have 45 picks, and most of these are trash, straight up. Here's the Vulpix. You really think the Vulpix is gonna do anything that Charmander can't do? It's the same speed. And Vulpix has more special, but it has Ember. Like, why? What the hell? It's Ember. Double Edge and Dig. The Dig is appealing, I suppose. This whole game looks like it's gonna be Dig shenanigans from now on. All right, let's look through this together, and if there's any that you guys see as interesting, let me know. This is a waste. Cut and Solar Beam, Mega Drain. This dude said Mega Drain. Yeah, I'm looking for a Poisoner. Jolteon was my Poisoner, Dead School, but as I said, he's not allowed in this format. I picked Charmander because he was the only guy I saw with Fire Blast. But, like, look at these 3 other moves. No coverage. He sucks outside of just having someone to use fire. No, Riku, that doesn't happen until Gen 2. I found that out the hard way. I tried that out of the game. It's like, oh yeah, that works, doesn't it? I remember using that in Gen 6. Nope. You want to know what works on him, Riku? Swift. Swift will work. And only Swift. Let's see the Squirtle. Oh, thank you, Toshi. The We Love Gothic King. Well, this guy actually streams? Oh, this looks like, what is this? What was he doing? It's like a starting soon screen or something. That looks like a screen you would see from Jackbox. Okay, how about, okay. Dead School, you were looking at Toxic. How about Squirtle? Submission, I didn't have any fighting type coverage. Bubble Beam, and Toxic. And I guess we have the Bite for anything, like if Squirtle finds himself in a bad situation. The problem is, Squirtle is not as fast as the Charmander was. We'll put the Squirtle on. Caterpie is a no. It doesn't even have 4 moves. It barely can hang on to 2. And I already used Caterpie last time. Caterpie was my flex pick to prove that I can beat it with 5 Pokemon, and I didn't even need 6. We got a Weedle with Poison Sting. Very embarrassing. Look, they get a good Pidgey. Check this out. They get a good Pidgey, and I'm stuck with the trash Pidgey. Maybe does the Spearow have Drill Peck? It does not have Drill Peck. The Rattata with Hyper... Actually, Rattata's pretty quick. He was using that same set. It's round 2, Riku. It's this set plus 1 per stat, so it outspeeds me. I'll try the Rattata because it has Bubble Beam, it has Dig, it has all that nonsense. Good luck, talented trader. Arigato. Thank you, Toshi. There's our Japanese-style streamer fella. Hold up. We're doing a positive translation here. No, not Ekans. Oh, check out the Nidoran. Any tanky Pokemon that have status effect moves. In round 2, they beefed up IP and EV. Well, yeah, I was saying that earlier, Mr. Pun. They have beefed up stat DVs, the stat DVs. Because IVs and EVs don't exist in Gen 1, but they do have an equivalent, stat EVs. Stat DVs, determinate values. Which is just the values you get upon leveling up the right way. Not if you spam rare candies, like if you use like a rare candy glitch and feed them rare candies to get to level 100, you don't get the DVs, but you can force them through the vitamin items. We got Pikachu with Thunder and Thunder Wave. Sandshrew, Rock Slide and Dig and Poison Sting. I will never hit a Horn Drill. I got the submission on the Squirtle right now. I might come back to the Nidorans, assuming I can't find anything else with Blizzard or Ice Beam. I am not bringing him just for Horn Drill. Yeah, Solar Beam, no. See, Dead Skull was suggesting a Toxic user, and I already have one with Squirtle, but all these motherfuckers have Toxic. It's like, well, we can't give them too many good moves now, so let's just give them Toxic. Jigglypuff isn't fast at all. Sunspore, Mega Drain, Leech Life, and Dig. But Paris is slow. Toxic is OP. I'm well aware. I just would like a little bit more variety with my movesets. I don't think that's not a difficult ask, is it? Big up Splam. I need some stallers. Who would you say is a staller? It's like they're all unevolved. I have 45 picks. Who is a staller? Why? Dratini? This is it's just Pikachu's moveset with Fire Blast, except it doesn't get stab. I used Dratini for round 1. I'm not good at games, so I think it's amazing. Arigato. What's on the enemy team? I don't know! I won't know what's on the enemy team! Okay, I know for sure Ghastly is the way to go. Voltorb, this Voltorb can't even explode. Alright, how about the Diglett? Grass type will be resistant to Surf. That's what I'm looking at, Dead Schooled. But the grass types they give me don't have good moves. I'm so desperate, I'm looking at the Paris as like a viable option. Yeah, even when you find good Pokemon, they won't have they'll have different movesets between the different modes. There are no Steel types in this gen, Eagle. No Steel type, no Dark type, no Fairy type. Meowth. Look, Meowth is pretty quick. Wait, Bite doesn't cause Flinch, does it? I don't think Flinch exists in this gen. Poliwag? Poliwag is quick. Actually, Poliwag with the Surf and the Psywave? The Psywave won't be stab. I would just be picking up Poliwag for Surf. Man, I wish Psyduck was as fast as Golduck. Check that out. Abra had the same speed as the Poliwag, but Abra was getting outsped a lot. Seismic Toss and Fire Blast from the Machop. But that special is ass, man. You know what? Stick with the Geodude. Because the Geodude has the defense. You guys say I need a tanker? That's the tank right there. Problem with Magnemite is that he has the moves. He's got Thunder Wave and all that, but he's pretty slow. I used Farfetch'd on round 1 of this, and he kind of swept most of the team. HAC. Krabby's not useful here. No. What was the special? Yeah, no way. Water and grass tank. Well, who else would you suggest, Mr. Pun? Sir? Execute. Thing is, he can't attack. I'm just gonna be egg bombing everything. Hey, how about Shelter? Ice Beam and Clamp? Ice Beam, Clamp, and Self-Destruct. Let me see what else I got. Bone Club, Headbutt, and Fire Blast. Is Bone Club one of those hits multiple times moves? Smog, Toxic, and Fire Blast. Some good variety on this dude. That's Boomerang. How about Coughing? Okay, Bone Club's a regular attack. All right, good to know. I always get those two confused. Coughing, he's got Thunderbolt and Fire Blast. That could be my fire type coverage. And he's got Smog for the grass types. Though most of the grass types I'm gonna be facing are also gonna be poison type anyway. We got Eevee. Omnimite with poison, toxic. And also use Bubble Beam. It's just not. The ones I want to use are so slow. And like this Kabuto has a good moveset, but it has higher attack than special. Kabuto is like it's a troll option. It's got 56 attack, but the special is 39. So when it's using Surf and Ice Beam, the Surf will be stab, yeah, but is it gonna go off the 56 attack or the 39 special? It's gonna go off the special. So far, I haven't picked anything. What did I have? What did I have before? Yeah, I did get belted by the Blizzard Rat. That's kind of why I want to put him in. Hey, did any of those stand out to you guys? Sometimes these wheelchair ass sets work. I know! Well, now I have two water types. I would actually do Squirtle over Horsey. Alright, we'll try Coughing. Alright, let's give it another go. For example, again, there's my previous set from last time. Sandshrew, Dratini, Farfetch'd, Pikachu, Caterpie, and Shelter. And the Caterpie wasn't even deployed once. Yeah, Prayer Hands, Big Ups Egg Gang 1738. Let's give it another go. Alright, obviously, I fear everything on the team. We'll start with Coughing. Coughing's gonna be the easy lead-in, because he's got poison, fire, and electricity. Throw Abra in for the poison types. And for some neutral Rattata. I want to live in a world where Crash Bash is finished faster than Pokemon Stadium. You're gonna get it! I just told you, I only got 4 minigames left for Crash Bash. You really think that's gonna take more than 1 stream, sir? Alright, we'll do Smog. This is the only generation where Poison type is super effective on Bug types, and vice versa. Total streams? I'm gonna have to run some calculations. Okay, I thought that would be stronger. I'll just go for Fire Blast. Crash Bash has been a lingering playthrough for far too long. Yes, that's true. I've had fun with that. It's me fulfilling a childhood dream. Crit? One more. That wasn't a bad switch. I was gonna do Fire Blast. Oh, I'm quicker than Oddish. I thought Coffee was pretty slow. Okay, that's good. Give me a continue. Talk about the CPU, you dork. Oh yeah, excuse me. You've been criticizing me off stream. I had no idea you were actually going on the other guy for once. Whoa, it's Bellsprout. Bellsprout is grass poison. The only pure grass type this gen is Tangela. Big up Stun Spore. It's not only Thunder Wave I gotta fear. Nice angle for the Fire Blast. I hadn't seen it from that angle before. He was blowing fire in my face. No! Ramp?
What now?
Ah! Oh, it missed! It missed! Yay! Crit. Belted. One more. I'm gonna run out of Fire Blast though. It's my last one. I'm not always gonna heckle you, you know. Thank you, Waldorf. Where's your buddy Statler at? He's not coming into the theater today? No, I can't even move, buddy. See, the Rattata has Hyper Fang. I don't know if that can finish. Actually, no, the Abra could finish with Sidewave, but I don't even know if it's strong enough. He's just gonna wrap again, though. I need to keep my continue chances, or we're not gonna get anywhere. I need more prayer hands. You guys aren't praying hard enough. Alright, it's poison, so Sidewave should do it, right? You would think so. Abra's supposed to be quick. Let's do it. Strong? No way! Don't you dare. Ah, no! No way! Again? I can't believe it. I can't believe it, and he can't move. I thought that move was supposed to have bad accuracy. Remember when I dodged 3 wraps in a row? It knows acid? That's not too surprising. Oh god, it's almost a knockout. Okay, please hit. Oh my god. What is the accuracy on that? I have to switch out.
Here's a Pokemon trick. Oh, it's
Okay, used acid again. That means next time, however, it's gonna attempt the wrap again. Rattata has enough bulk to survive a couple of acids too. We'll see if a Hyper Fang can do it. Come on. Crit! Finally! 80% accuracy for Hyper Fang? Or acid? Or wrap? Oh yeah, saving Caterpie for last. Oh, Psywave? That's weird, because when I was using it with Executor on Easter was it? The Easter stream? I don't remember it missing as often. And even when it does hit, it gives me like 4 damage, because it's always randomized damage. Okay, is Rattata faster? Critical hit! No way, it survives? Can we get the string shot? In a format like this, speed is everything. If string shot can actually be pretty deadly. Too bad I have quick attack. Okay, we've earned a sip for that. Alright, so we are gonna get a continue from that. That's a massive Dingus W. As if Dinger L's ever existed, correct? Okay, so that's the same team as before. Let's see what we got. You see the Mario RPG pre-order bonus? That's the GameCube cover art yet? I have not. What the heck? Let's see, Mario Wiki. The Mario Wiki will have what I need. The Donkey Kong Country theme park at Super Nintendo World and Universal Studios Japan has been delayed from spring of 2024 to late 2024. Thank you, Mario Wiki. Alright, Mario Thousand Year Door. GameStop Canada exclusive? That would explain why I haven't seen it. Oh, it's actually not listed yet. Was this revealed today? It says there's no bonus in America at all. Well, I'm not gonna like be following GameStop Canada, sir. A few hours ago. Oh yeah, that would explain why I haven't seen it. We'll do coughing, because coughing can cover all of these. Then Abra and Rattata. Magnemite is tempting, but I want maybe consistent damage without really being weak to anything. Rattata would probably be safer. Yeah, check it. So we'll go ahead and Fire Blast. But I'm not faster, no!
There, it's a hit.
That won't one hit. Nope. And I'm not confident in Smog taking him out either. So we'll just go for another one. Message you to Twitter link. Thank you.
What now?
Razor Leaf is always critical? Is it? Isn't it just it has a high chance? Okay.
Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Pidgey! How will the type difference affect that?
Now, he had Double Edge and Sand Attack? I don't think I'm faster than a Pidgey. Maybe I should just Thunderbolt. Or I could do Toxic. Let me try Thunderbolt first.
Combatants face each other.
Yep, I knew he was gonna do it. Just Hiden, which means 100% for this cheating-ass game. I've never... of all the times I've had Razor Leaf used on me, Riku, it was never not a crit. Same thing for Slash. Even though Slash isn't supposed to be guaranteed crit all the time either. Let me see what JC sent me.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Depends if he's gonna do double edge again.
The command.
Let's see here. Okay, just a sand attack.
What's that? Yes, it's working. Right, thunderbolt.
Oh no!
The intense battle continues.
Okay, if he's gonna double edge. Rattata. Rattata plus recoil from double edge plus a quick attack, that could probably do it. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking Riku. Let me think! No, another sand attack.
What's this? Accuracy took a hit.
Oh, okay, I see it now, JC. Receive a free slipcover when you pre-order Paper Mario 1000 Year Door on the Nintendo Switch. I'm thinking, okay, let me show this. Because Nintendo does this themselves, which that's why I think I agree with JC, this is pretty weird. So this is what JC sent me. I didn't know this, he said it got announced today. Wouldn't you just... So usually when you buy Nintendo Switch games that are first party, they always have reversible cover art. This is rarely the case with third party stuff, but with all the first party games they put out, they always have a reversible sleeve. So what if you open the game when you buy it and it's just a GameCube cover on the inside, allowing you to just reverse it that way? They instead they make you pre-order it for a slipcover. A slipcover, by the way. What's the point of this? You can't even play it on GameCube. To have the nostalgic cover art. But yeah, I agree. I question the need for the GameCube logo if it's not actually playable on a GameCube. Yeah, let's just kill more trees. I feel like there's no need for this pre-order bonus when Nintendo themselves does it with their own reversible cover art. It just feels like it's getting... They're trying to bait you into pre-ordering. Okay, he did not do sand attack. He did quick attack. It's an incredibly low risk tactic. You are right about that. Easy money. Oh, he knows quick attack too. And it seems like it's a bit stronger than mine, despite being stabbed. Pop it up, Nintencucks. Miyamoto needs another mansion. Remember the Switch cardboard tab? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that didn't last. Nintendo Labo. They don't do that anymore. That was just another one of those quirky experiments they do every generation. Like, remember Wii Fit and Wii Music and Wii Play?
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
I wonder if it's worth staying in, because I don't think he has a fighting type move. Yeah, I'm faster.
What's next?
But I have sand attack on me. I feel like he's gonna dig. Yeah. I don't have anything for the dig. I can't switch out. Abra cannot take a dig, as we're all well aware. Let me dig too. Don't worry, Riku, I got a plan. Check this out. I'm dealing super effective psychic damage with these mind-reading reads.
Missed the target. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's this? The attack wasn't effective.
Oh my god, he was pissed. Oh, he did not like that. He did not like that I did that.
There's a big difference in HP.
Okay, can we do Hyper Fake again and hope for a knockout? It's the strongest move in the game, come on! Not really. Oh, it flinched! Oh, I didn't even know flinching was in Gen 1. Let's go for that again. was told Bite couldn't flinch. So I just thought flinching didn't exist. And there we go. Takes me out. He told me it did exist. All I remembered was that it wasn't on Bite. I didn't know that Hyper Fang could flinch. Yeah, no continue from this one. All because of one Paris. I'm not gonna carry a flying type just because of one flippin' Paris.
The combatants are making sparks fly.
This is a precarious situation here. Right, Thunder Wave. I don't think he knows bug type moves. He could know Leech Life, but I don't think that's gonna do a lot to me.
What a furious battle.
Paris is Bug Grass, I believe? Yeah, that's not a good Psy Wave. It's fully paralyzed. Big ups. Okay, what will Metronome give me? Maybe a fire type move? Peck! Wait, Peck is good. We like Peck. Go ahead! Rico! Rico! The Peck! The Peck! The Peck crit. And another one. Why is Paris always the DSP of Gen 1? I mean, I would have used Paris. But I feel like outside of specific scenarios like that Paris with my team, if I used Paris, he probably wouldn't be doing a lot for me. Okay, this is definitely... What are we looking at here? Maybe... Depending on who comes out. Ghastly. Trying to look at what I got available here. Try that. Pick up VR Joe. Yeah, did you see the Peck crit? That's definitely a clip right there, I gotta say. Okay, he started with Rattata again. Now, he's gonna Blizzard again. Obviously, we all know this, right? We'll try Mega Drain. Yep. Critical hit, but no freeze. We'll try Mega Drain.
What will the trainer do now? A decent hit.
That'll let me scam. I'll scam. It'll let me persist the fight. We're gonna stall out. It digs! Of course it's a digger. I said dig. Get the cotton out of your ears. Okay, this is precarious. I don't have a dig user. I don't think I'm gonna survive another dig. Nope. Big ups Heavy Metal Gamer. Cancelled, I set the hard R. I just tell Sony, they'll roll out a patch and they'll fix my behavior. Ah! Thank you, Heavy Metal Gamer.
The commands are issued. Oh, it's coughing. How will the type difference affect battle?
Oh man, maybe I should have led with coughing. I mean, it does no dig, so it really wouldn't have been any better.
They're staring each other down.
I'm not faster than Rattata. But what if I was?
What's that? There, it's a hit.
Oh, coughing, wow, that's not really powerful on coughing. Yeah, let's see if we can whittle it down.
Both Pokemon look ready for more.
It should have used Hyper Fang from the start. Okay, can we land? Can we connect and land the Fire Blast? It won't finish. Ah! Walled by Rattata. Thing is, I could have brought in the Squirtle, easy money, but he has a lot of water types. The Squirtle would just be there to felt the Rattata. With this shit, you gotta think about variety. Just have one Pokemon. One Pokemon, just to check another Pokemon. Look! Belted out of the dig.
Our bonds are strong.
Whoa, thank you for the follow, guy with fetish. It's okay, we all have our own kinks. Okay, we got... He's got Surf, right? Abra's got high special, I should keep Abra in. Guy with two fetishes? Yeah, one for each foot. Oh, I shouldn't make fun of Gwen, he's not here. Alright, there we go. No! Smoke screen? Hey, Aqua Saber, it's my tea. I'm drinking it right now. You call it like you see it? I feel bad, because guy with two names really wants me to play Hitman now that it's on the Switch, but it's just not my kind of game, man. They gotta make like a cartoony version and then I'll play it. Oh man. Sidewave 80% accuracy with the smoke screen, but I don't want to switch him out because I don't have anything. Like I don't think Coughing can tank a Surf if he gets one out. It's Gen 1 gets Horus, Snorlax, Alakazam, Persian, and Starmie. Not in this format, man. They're not allowed. No way!
What now? Yes, it's working.
Abra Bros.
Excitement is building over this hot battle.
Is it? Is it? Is it Mr. Game? Psychic! Psychic! Please, please hit. Oh, buddy. Alright, I'm not gonna get a continue either way. Let me see if I can get, because I have to switch out. I gotta reset the sets. I'm not gonna deal with 3 smoke screens. So let me hope for paralysis, or maybe it resists a Surf. Alright, just gonna spam smoke screen. What happened to spamming Surf? Bossman Bros were so in. I've never not seen Bossman live on Twitch. Does he do anything else? Oh, I'm faster than the... Oh, yeah, paralysis. Please hit. Alright, we're good. Yeah, see, Lord's trying to cripple me before he takes me out. Oh my god, I forgot there's still one more. Big ups Cerulean 86 to video redeem. And big ups Cerulean, welcome in. Got a tweet? Oh my god. Okay. You know what I want to see. Damn. Is there an English version up? I saw the thumbnail. I already got. God damn it. You know exactly what I want to watch. It's not the night stream. Damn. Am I gonna be faster than this Machop? I am not. Very curious that only appears to be up on the Japanese Twitter. Hey, survived. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll look at it, Seru. And you can get my... Dude. We're gonna get my first time reaction to this live.
A furious battle.
Yeah, that's what I was checking real quick if it was in my sub box or on Nintendo of America's Twitter. It's not. Oh my god. Alright, Machop's gonna take us out.
Karate chop. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh.
Okay, dude, I hate to make a derail, a detour, but I am so excited. Oh shit. I was like, where the fuck is the trailer at? Where is it? Where's it at? Why isn't it here? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me hold up. Massive detour. Massive detour. Live Dingus reaction. That's true. Rue. We're gonna get a live Dingus reaction. Everyone tab back in. Yeah, yes, tab back in. Alright, do I have everything set up? I've not seen this yet. This literally just came out. You might be wondering what this is for. We have Nintendo of Japan. Yada yada yada. Paper Mario RPG. Nintendo Switch. Whoa. Now, I think if I expand it, it's going to do a full screen, and then I won't be able to see the stream. So we're gonna have to just deal with it. Let me test it. Did that expand the window? What happened when I did that? Did that cover all the OBS? I'm not gonna be able to see chat if I do full screen. It looked fine? Okay. Alright, we'll do it this way. Because I do want to see chat reactions, but I do want to actually see it for myself too. It made it full screen, but not full screen. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I've never tried it before. Okay, full video frame. Alright, thank you, that works for me. Chat is up on a Dingus phone. First time Dingus reaction. Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Door. My second most favorite Mario RPG. I want the English version already. I don't know what they're saying. Oh, I love all my paper Nakamas. Oh my god, look at the title! Ah! Okay, we have the intro. We have Luigi. Get a Japanese friend in here. I think he's still here. Look. I like how they have back sprites now. They didn't have back sprites in the original. They would just pivot around from like they would be facing. I'm gonna be real autistic here. Sorry. So they would be facing right here, and as the camera swivels, they would turn to the left in the original. But now they just have back sprites. Oh, we have the intro. Oh, that's new art right there. Oh, it's old art remastered. We have Koops and his girlfriend. A rope for creepy steeple, key hall key. Glitzville. Oh, we got the super hammer. Oh, this part, dude, this part is crazy. If you, I don't want to spoil it because I am gonna play it, but I mean, it is a 20-year-old game. This is the WWE, the WWE Champions chapter. Mario becomes a wrestler and meets a little baby Yoshi, and there's a conspiracy. All the wrestlers start getting kidnapped. It's like, what's going on here, you guys? There is fighting, but it becomes like a mystery. It's not really about exploring a level, but like you just being involved in like a hub, a central hub, and you doing things around within the hub, and then like the conspiracy starts happening. That's the trouble center on the right. That's your source to go to for side quests and shit. I can't remember if it was marked in the original game. I think that little icon there is new. Yeah, Rockhawk. Speaking of which, there he is right there. He's on the little billboards here. Oh, this is Riverside Station, Chapter 6. It's kind of a lengthy side area. This is like the only area in that chapter where you do like active battling. because for most of that chapter you're on a train and there's no real dungeon there. Like this is the dungeon part. This is like the only time you're gonna be doing any exploring. I didn't have any trouble with the wrestling matches in chapter 3 when I played it. Ah yes, Peachy Hime. Ah yes, Bowser guy. If you haven't played it, Bowser's segments are just like for the comedic purposes. All he does is like this side-scrolling shit, which predates New Super Mario Brothers, I believe. So this was like your only modern source for 2D Mario gameplay before that game came out. And Peach's segments are, oh man, no, I clicked it. It just brings you to a blog post with the same information. Actually, I'll go through that too, because it might have new stuff. But Peach's segments are like from the first game. It's Peach exploring around and getting involved in her own little story. Oh my god, it's red! It's red! Oh my god, red! Red is like one of my favorite games, and there's a new trailer. Ah, I'm going crazy. Thank you to Sarah for recommending it. Well, Bowser has some exploration segments too, but by and large, his gameplay is a side-scrolling. We got our little partners. We got little twins. We got Goombella. Wait, dude, do you hear that remix? Oh my god, the remix! It has a saxophone. Look at the tattling. It looks so much better. We got Koops. Oh, I'm gonna love exploring to this theme. We got Flurry. What is this remix? Bro, the remix! Okay, so if you don't know, Yoshi, with the Yoshi, he can be any color depending on how long it takes for you to hatch his egg. That's one of the little mandatory parts of that WWE chapter. You can also give him any name you want. So I'm probably going to have a thing where, I don't know, you guys vote on a name, or maybe a redeem to pick a name. And maybe the same thing for the color. We're just pre-revealing all the partners. So they already did that. They posted like trading cards for them all. We got Bobbery. Are they gonna skip Vivian? Is it because of the controversy, or are they just keeping her joining Mario a secret? Yeah, they hid Vivian. I guess because she's evil at first. Well, she's not inherently evil, but she's like on the bad guys team. And I guess they hid Ms. Mouse because she's supposed to be a secret party member. Oh, look, bro, check this out. The first Paper Mario had a system exactly like this, where you could hit like the D-pad. No, not the D-pad. The C buttons. The C buttons to quickly swap out your party members. They got rid of that in the sequel. Now this remake is bringing that back. I can't even talk. I'm so hyped. Oh, there's Vivian. Hey, but look. This right here. The mugshot for Mario. That's Mario as he appears in Paper Mario 64. Hiding Vivian's involvement does kind of give away a few stuff with the plot wrench checks. I think they are being a bit cautious, at least for that, because it is supposed to be like a surprise. It's like when Bowser joins you in Mario RPG. Alright, here's the WWE Champions chapter. Oh, we got Blooper! Dupless, dude! We love Dupless. Ah, yes. Battle mode. They gotta explain the battle mode because the kids don't know what the fuck old Paper Mario is like. I already want to play this. Sarah, why do I have to wait another month for this? Oh, this attack. This attack here references Melee, the Yoshi part of the intro where all the Yoshis are running. And then that also got referenced in Ultimate as, I think it was Yoshi's new Final Smash? Show us the stage effects. I like the new UI. Oh, look at the new Crystal Star. Like they look different. Actually, it sounds like they extended the battle theme in general. Let me rewind a bit. Or did they change tracks? No, that's what I'm saying, Zerglu. It is what I meant to say was that both the Yoshi move here and the Final Smash and Ultimate, both of them reference the same thing. Yeah, it's the same track. Dude, they extended the battle theme so it won't be as repetitive. That happened in the Superstar Saga remake too. Oh, I'm gonna love badges when badges come back. You need some crazy meta builds with the badges. Yeah, there you go. This stage can affect some stuff on the battle. Oh, look at this little shy guy! Look! Oh my god, dude! You guys have no idea how hyped that is. By the way, this is the Chapter 5 boss right here with Lord Crumb, and he you fight that guy like 4 times in the game, twice in one of his mechs, and then twice alone. Okay, right here, you guys have no idea how hyped this is. So first of all, there are no Shy Guys in Thousand Year Door at all, except for the ones in the audience, and occasionally they will run up on stage and drop like a bucket on you. But the animation like was entirely redone. Like it looks so much better here. Look at them go. We need to rip these sprites out, whatever the fuck they're doing, and we have to make this an emote. Like that'll be the new Swole 5 hype. Oh, yeah, we got the hooktail fight. Oh look, there's Miss Mouse right there. I guess they're not hiding her. Oh look, the parlor games came back. That was kind of a thing to be concerned about, because they took away the casino games in the newer Pokemon games, so it was possible they might have done the same thing here. It's good to see that they didn't. Yeah, we'll make it Soul 5 hype too. These were fun. Oh shit, the Pit of 100 Trials. This shit's crazy, man. Oh, dude, concept art! No! No. Okay, I'll keep that open. Sorry, I was trying to pause. Look, the concept art! We've never seen this before. We have never seen the concept art for this. Look, Flurry was originally going to be like a bird? Or some sort of flower thing. Oh, look, no, Flurry was going to be a Bulber, the little bulb dudes from the first game. I like Dublus's little scythe. They were going to make him look like a clown. And some of these have him as a different creature entirely. Oh, whoa, wait. What's that animation? Hold up. You couldn't sneak that past me? That can be an emote. Oh, it's Cortez! That's the first time we've seen him. Got the Sporg, we got Dupless. The big bulky bombs. Dude, there's so much Kino in this game, you guys have no idea. Like I don't know about you. That's like that's almost game of the year tier. Were it not for the fact that it is a remake, but it's like a remake that's so good I don't even care. Okay, I I really want to read the blog post now. Like, what is in here? Okay, it's just the overview trailer. Anything specific? See, we get any new screen caps. Okay, we have this. This wasn't it. Who is this character? Oh, this is the tutorial guy. Okay. The newer Paper Mario games have a character like this. People noticed him as early as the initial trailer, and they were wondering who he was, and if this game was going to have any new content. He is a new character, but he looks like all he's going to do is going to help you time your action commands. You played anything new this year? What are you talking about? We just did the Peach game. You try to be obtuse on purpose? I like Creepy Steeple's concept art on the far right there. I think it's pretty admirable that they kept all this hidden away. They didn't toss any of the concept art out. That's nice to see. I wasn't here for most of that. Well, yeah, but you're not responding in surprise like you didn't know I played that. So how are you gonna ask that question when you're clearly aware that I played it? All right, well, guys, I am bigly excited for that. Thank you for alerting me to the existence of that, Seru. But now I really want an English version to go up.
What's the matter, trainer? We're down to the last Pokemon.
I am, now that you mentioned it. You didn't respond in surprise though.
The battle is coming right down to the wire.
All right, give me a strong side wave, man. Come on. Don't mess around with me. It was not a strong side wave. At least I resist Karate Chop. I did not resist Karate Chop.
There's a big difference in HP.
We might have to use it to continue. I don't know, you guys.
What'll it do?
Oh, of course it missed. Ow. And we lose. Just like that, we lose. Wow. See, guys, this is why you have the continues up. This is why you get continues. The trolls just don't understand. Okay, if I know he's gonna start out with the Rattata, wouldn't I want to start out with something that can felt it? We'll do Squirtle. We'll do this combination. Maybe that'll be enough.
The upcoming battle looks promising. We're into round 3.
Wait, Karate Chop is normal type? Oh my god, dude, that would have been good to know! Ugh, I always thought it was fighting type, regardless of gen. It doesn't become fighting type till later? Why would you make a move? Why would you make a move called Karate Chop and make it normal type? On top of that, Machop beat me without stab? Likely story. Alright, well, I think we're in a good position to put on some videos. So, I know Goki had a redeem. I did Seru's redeem already. Let's see what Goki had. Supposed to be the Nintendo boy, I'm slacking. Yeah, I'm aware I am!
So in 1997, Sonic...
The Sonic soundtrack did not need to go this hard.
R was developed by Traveler's Tales and the Sonic team for the Sega Saturn. The soundtrack.
This is a redeem for Tevin, not for me, for talking about Sonic R.
Richard Jacques. He's a
My
British
name's not Richard,
composer. He's
mine.
working for Sega Europe at the time. He actually traveled to Japan to meet with Sonic's creator Yuji Naka to discuss the music creation for the game. And one of the key components that made this soundtrack so memorable was the fact that Richard Jacques worked with a British singer named T.J. Davis. And when he showed the first music to Yuji Naka with T.J. Davis's vocals, he was so impressed that he wanted her to sing on all of the tracks for the game. And that is what we got, and this is what it sounds like.
Can you feel? Oh, I don't even know the lyrics. Can you see?
What? Have you ever heard something more 90s than this, right? But here's the thing. This is really cool harmonically. I mean, yeah, the groove is kind of like, ooh, it's happy, it's fun and everything. It's super 90s and that's whatever. But the harmony here.
We love the
really
90s. What are you
good.
talking
we
about?
Start off. We have this G major 7, and then we immediately just
Oh, is
do
this
a
a music channel?
5-1 into the whole step down.
Like, this is his
from
thing?
G
He's
to
not
Z,
like a
right?
video
So we go,
essayist?
here we are at home base of G major. Now we're gonna do a C sus.
Big ups Almighty Goki, the 75 stream streak.
So it's almost be like, honestly, the only thing it's missing, just to be a 2-5-1, is to flip that major chord to minor. Then it would truly be a 2-5-1 into the whole step down. And then we set up the return to G
Am I ever gonna
major
break out of
with a
this?
5.
He's just clapping me forever.
So this beginning section has some really cool harmony, but it doesn't stop there. Check it out.
This dude's having fun, isn't he?
What? Where did that come from? This is a Sonic video game. Like, why? This is not necessary. It does not need to be this good. But
And he's not just getting clapped, he's getting clamped.
We're starting to build into a new section here. So we go from G major 7, B minor 7, and then totally different key. We're now gonna be, I'm gonna call it B flat, like as a home bass.
It's not flat though. Sonic R was a 3D game, you fucking moron.
But I could be wrong. Let me know how you hear it in the comments below. But regardless, what a shift.
Oh,
We
engage
started
baiting.
in G major, and now we've kind of gone up a minor third in our home bass, in our harmonic sort of context. And even if it's not necessarily B flat major as a home bass, we know we're dealing roughly with this. However you want, wherever you want to start that scale, if you want to call it C minor, it doesn't really matter because it's all sort of this.
He's gonna have to whittle this poison down.
Palette of sound, right? Going to that from a G major and an
Pick up J Frosty on the video ready.
Section before that. By starting there and then flipping it to
Finally, Shoulder. Holy shit.
That's a totally
I mean,
different
I love
sound
Shoulder.
palette. That's one of the reasons we
It's an
talked about on
amazing
this channel,
Pokemon, man.
A number of times, the fact that the minor third is a really good device for totally switching up the sound of the harmony at any given point. That's why we see it used a lot. But just listen
Talk about
to this
music science is a good
transition.
one. All right. Okay, this guy's gonna have a ground side move for sure.
Dig that.
You can tell this guy has fun with what he does.
Okay, so here's what's happening there. So we
If
have
I
this
had a
section, like I
YouTube
said,
channel
to me, I'm feeling it like a
dedicated
2, 3,
entirely
4.
to researching music and video games, I'd probably have fun with this too. So much for Abra.
Here, this is like an F sus chord.
Sus?
The melody goes. We do this chromatic walk up from an F sus to a G sus, and then before we start the phrase over
Abra
again,
said us
we have an
useless.
approach
Name
chord.
another
When we
psychic
talk about
type I can
approach
use.
chords in
I
jazz,
need
we're basically
psychic.
just saying anything that we've thrown in front of the place that we're going. Now, in the particular case of Can You Feel the Sunshine, we have this recurring theme. Now, when it goes to turn around, we are getting from here back to here, and we do it with a slick little transition where all we do is we throw the
We're
B
gambling
minor
on 4
7
damage. It's been a while since
in
I
front of
haven't
the
gotten 4
C minor
damage.
7, which is where we're actually going. Now that's cool because we're largely in that sort of B flat space. And when we play this,
And there we go, we're set back in time.
that is totally outside of that space. Really simple device to use, but it adds a lot of really nice color because of the fact that the chord that we're going to play, that is the approach chord, being a half step away, is such a totally different harmonic palette. So it's just enough for our ears to grab onto something and go, whoa, that's different. So that approach chord of B minor
Only get 4
7,
damage because this game cheats. I noticed it wasn't super
sets us up
effective
for
too.
return
Is
at
it
the
just
beginning of
not
that section.
super
What
effective?
fantastic harmony. And check out how they make the return back to the original where we started in that G major context. Goes back to the intro with that flourishing synthesizer, but that is so cool, and what a great device to use to return, because we were going to get us back to the beginning of that second section, but how do we now get
Alright, back to the drawing board.
how do we get from this area back to G major, which is totally unrelated to any of the chords that we're
I
playing?
thought
Well,
Coughing
very
put
simple.
good work in.
We kind of go to this new place, but we
Well, I
find
love going to new
ourselves
places.
just a half step above where we want to be. So all we got to do is drop it, and then we're right back where we started in G major. That is such a cool transition.
I've already beat the game, I can move on to Stadium 2. It's about the principle, Mr. Pun!
Soundtracks, and like, you go, who did this? There was absolutely no reason that this needed to be this good, but it was, because why not? And it was subconscious as a kid, because I didn't inherently just listen to this and be like, wow, listen to all that harmony. But what I did do, playing it hours and hours and hours and hours on end, it became ingrained, and it became this memory that when I heard it again, I was like, oh, and now that I've got the musical brain to look at it for what it is and understand what's going on, oh my God, it just like, it blew my mind, and I was just like, wow, this has no business being
Mind
this
status
good, but
blown.
it is, and we have TJ Davis and Richard Jacques to thank for that. Like,
But
this
my
is
name's
the
not Richard.
options menu, check this out.
I did love the options menu theme from that game. It really stuck with me. It actually stuck with me more than the games with lyrics. I mean, the tracks with lyrics.
Wow. What a groove. What a groove. One that does stand out to me, though, is at the end of the game when you won, I forget what it was that you did. I think you collected all of, like, the Chaos Emeralds or something. It went to the credits, and I just remember as a kid, that just frustrated me to no end because you couldn't skip them. You were kind of stuck watching these credits until they played out before you could start playing the game again.
What's wrong
But
with
at
respecting the
least we
developers?
had
DSP
this.
moment. They gotta get that guy back at Sega. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. This just sounds like it could be in Persona. Says the guy who doesn't play Persona.
It's so good. good.
He just wanted to be he wanted it to be a shitty Sonic game. He wanted the music to be as bad as the gameplay. He is bewildered that they actually put effort in the product. Says a lot about gaming today, right?
And
all I
again, we
need
have
is
a really
RUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUU It is genuinely good music, though. I played Sonic R before. The whole way through, I did everything you could do in the game.
There we have this
A genuinely good game.
B minor, G major, and then we climb up. Almost like we're in the key of D. Like if we ever did resolve, which we don't, it would resolve to D major. So we've set up this palette, right?
I hear EDP's favorite is A minor. But I don't know what I swapped in.
Section right before it,
I feel like I need an electric type and I need a fire type.
We're basically almost like we're doing the same thing again in the new key.
All I need is re.
Right? We're looking at this E minor as 2, 3, 4, almost 5, right? Then this would be the same thing.
Ponyta ain't available. Riku, it is just Growlithe, Charmander, or
home is D major, even though we never go
Vulpix.
there.
Ponyta is not allowed.
Home is G major, even though we never go there, right? So it's like this interesting little harmonic device.
All I need is to burst on May 1st. All I need is tea. All we need is tea. I can keep the Street Fighter figures. He doesn't clear the weight and height limit, Riku. That's the thing. That's why I said earlier, there's a weight and height limit. Very few Pokemon clear the check.
It's so good. The number of hours that I spent playing this game as a kid. You memorize this stuff without even realizing that you've memorized it. So many of the devices and the musical concepts that are used to develop soundtracks like this.
Yes, weight and height. Weight and height limit.
Learning today over on the
Never participate in Petit Cup as a sub-5 male. There, I said it.
Play the piano. We have exactly the course for you. It's an intro to piano course, and it's available for 20% off. As is all the other courses
what
on
a
the Academy.
segue.
Everything's 20% off using the code Academy20. There are links in the description.
Yeah, use my code, you guys. I'm the one. I'm the guy.
This is guided videos for every single one. If you are
okay, yeah, the video's over. Thank you, Goki, for the video redeem. I do love the music in Sonic R. Hopefully they can re-release it again and force me to pay $60 for it, or better yet, have it as a side game in like a Yakuza arcade. Like they did that with Sonic the Fighters on Lost Judgment. We have the history of sampling in gaming music. Wait, we already saw this one. Yeah, we did. This was okay. Jay Frosty, I gotta refund this because we did see it already.
6th generation.
It was a good video though. Oh, the guy's doing his Fallout thing. I don't think we want to check that out. Pretty sure Sonic R is abandonware. Is it? Find something else then? Oh yeah, you can do that too. If you don't find anything, I'll just refund it. Don't watch it, do not. Okay, I won't. We'll just watch, you know what? The only thing worse to watch than DSP, the merch segment.
Only man more irrelevant than Fuentes. Mersh.
Oh no!
Oh no! Got viewership plummeting already.
All right, Mersh.
Well, I struggle to look for some sort of coverage.
Mersh is the new bean soy.
Oh yeah, he is. Listen, how many subs for us to switch Mersh off? Are you?
I want to try not to rely on the Sandshrew because I already used them.
Segment.
Are you?
I like putting restrictions on top of restrictions for myself.
What?
Holy shit. Sorry.
Hey everybody, I'm watching
So
Game
I was 20, right? We're my best friend back then.
Like it was like a malware, and it made your screen like spin and yell out, "Hey everybody, I'm watching Game."
I did not.
If you for some reason don't know who Mersh is, he's the guy who says he doesn't believe Medicare is going to die of cancer, even though he so clearly has cancer. It's very obvious that he has cancer at this point. Well, maybe he could be skeptical at first, but at this point he's shown off an entire list of over 700 appointments he's made with various doctors to find out what the fuck is wrong with them. And yet for some reason Mersh still believes that he's faking it. Hastens Croy.
No, I didn't.
You missed me reacting to the new Paper Mario trailer. Whoa! I can't wait for them to drop it in English, dude. And look, it's my tea. That's the tea I need. All I need is tea.
No. All right, here we go.
Ned Flanders remembers it. Chick Thriller's offering 10 subs to skip.
I've lost like multiple times since Croy. As I foresaw, as I predicted, trying to look for a varied team here that can help me out. Now, guys.
Here we go. You ready? Come on. All right. Here we go.
So when I was like 20, right? We were my best friend back in the day.
I miss watching Boss Man lose it all. That's the glorious thing about Boss Man. I didn't really miss it. I can tune in like 2 hours and he'll be at it again.
In this clip. Okay. He must use it 20, 30, 40, 50 times, I swear.
Okay, all right.
In New York. We run it. So when I was like 20, right? We were my best friend back in the day. This was up in New York.
As so often happens.
Girls, you know, and they're like,
let me try Growlithe. I feel like I'm gonna regret that
though. We're not all that interested in us. We're all that interested in them, but you knew them since like probably junior high, and like we just all were, you know, like 20, 21.
That Chick Thriller has gifted 10 subs, which isn't enough to end the merch segment.
Okay,
that Chick Thriller gifted 5. Really?
All right, Mersh.
Wow.
They're putting subs on a table to skip an entire segment.
Mersh, you're off and talking today.
It is Mersh though, and I think the title confirms that they do hit the goal.
Depressing sad sack of shit than Mersh. Welcome to the Boogie 2988 segment.
It's so funny, bro.
Oh wait, they skipped it.
Future will just become like a 30-minute show.
Oh, you know, the video's not over. Maybe they gift subs to go back to Mersh.
Out of cannon into the fire. No, not Mersh.
This format is just, it's front loaded with water types.
5 subs for us to return.
5 subs to go back in the show to Mersh.
Yeah, see, they are baiting to go back to Mersh.
It
might actually be more worthwhile compared to Boogie.
200 subs,
like,
or we stream.
Like 200 subs, or it's like when Shuon had got paid 50,000 to not use Twitter.
You know what? We'll try Paris, Riku. I'm feeling risky.
So
we're going into the Boogie folder. So Boogie's back on Twitter.
Is it this one right here? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh no, really?
Oh, here we go. So here comes Boogie's like depression, quest, bullshit.
That was my depression.
All right, let's go back to Mersh.
Wait, is this one
back to Mersh?
What the f? Like Rifted? What's going on?
Shit.
So when I was like 20, right?
We can't even theory craft for the rest of the format because we can't escape level 1. It's DSP all over again. The podcast should be over by now. Why am I still on level 1?
10 more subs to reskip Mersh.
Oh, big ups on getting the blind Argentinian. Too bad you can't request a video. You gotta pay that $1 upcharge.
10 subs to reskip Mersh. Krellian's Arlo Bubble gifted 10 subs to reskip Mersh. No.
Borski walks away. I like how the title is the Kino Casino chat bids to skip the Mersh segment. Bid? Okay, maybe, look, that has more than one meaning to it, but like bid? Really?
From the goal? That was a classic Hoffman.
No.
How many did we go back to Mersh? 20 subs.
It's more like they just flat out paid. Was there really like a bidding involved? Like, it wasn't like an auction.
Gifted 10 subs.
1 sub, 2 sub, 3 sub, 4 sub. I got 5 subs. 5 subs to skip the Mersh segment. I got a new video? Okay, after this one.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure Brutality.
Worski, are you okay?
Merch not to add to the reverse.
Christy French has gifted 10 subs. We're going back to Mersh. Now it's 30 subs to skip Mersh.
They really don't want to see Mersh.
30 subs. Imagine Mersh sees this. I think
He might end it all.
This is fine. The battle of Mersh's drive.
Mersh wishes he could grip this good.
This is the funniest grips we've ever seen.
I know some people say they beg for subs too much, but I don't know. It's a grift. It's like part of the show. It's like when people get scammed by Viper, not Dark Viper, but the rapper Viper, and they cope by saying it's like part of the experience. It's part of the experience to get grifted by the casino. And you can't say it doesn't work. Like, it's different with DSP. DSP does it, and like it doesn't work, but these guys do it, and it's funny, and it's entertaining, and it does work. I don't know. Is that hypocritical?
Okay. So,
yeah, ironic grifting. Ironic with heavy quotes, but it is grifting. But I don't think, like, okay, it's a difference of sector too. Easy money, easy money, right? It's easy money for them too. But it's a different sector. Like, it probably wouldn't fly in this one. But it flies over there because everyone over there is a schizophrenic psychopath that just doesn't give a fuck.
Thank you. So
that's just how it is over there on Kick, you guys. That's why I'll never make an account. I'll never sell out, guys. Never. You can count on that.
The sheet is gifted 5 subs. Again gifted 20 subs.
Next week I do a Raid of Shadow Legends sponsorship. No, Dingus, why? You were the chosen one. You were the one.
Alright, hurry, just play the Mersh clip. Maybe we'll get it in.
No, and they're like, hey, you know, bars like.
Arlo Bubble gifted the 5 subs and John Potter with 1. Now, if somebody gifts...
No.
You're still going.
Gifts 50 subs. Leah the Dog Strangler has gifted 5 subs.
This is peak showmanship here.
From going back to the Mersh clip. Can we skip it?
Can we skip it? Okay. I would never do this to you guys, by the way. I would never. I would not be so soulless. You guys think I don't have a heart. You can trust me. I would never grift like that. First of all, because it wouldn't even work for me. I don't have the charisma of PvP. Yeah, well, thank you, Jay Frosty, for finding another clip. Let's see if we can watch this one. Resident Evil 4 complete history and cut content.
Beloved classic and one of the best Resident Evil games to date, Resident Evil 4, a game that spans multiple generations and numerous consoles, considered by many one of the best games ever made, in fact. But the beloved horror game has a deep history of constantly changing, this leading it to have 4 prior builds before coming to what we know, 2 of which even spun off into their own games, and all leading into drama around a failed GameCube exclusivity deal.
You'll give 10 subs to skip this video?
From the final game that many even
That's kind of fucked up because Jay Frosty did the redeem.
And so, in the special, we shall look back.
I'll still refund him.
And made unused content of Resident Evil 4.
Notice how I didn't refuse the offer, though?
Resident Evil 2's development in late 1997, plans were in place to make several new Resident Evil games, one being branded as a true sequel, featuring Claire Redfield, one of the...
Okay, so I'm not too much of a Resi lore junkie, but I'll share what I understand as I see it. So Code Veronica was supposed to be Resi 3, and Resi 3 was supposed to be the side game, but then the positions ended up getting flipped after shit was going down. I don't recall exactly why. I mean, they're gonna explain what happened, but that's how I understand it. Of course, Resi 4 started out as something that would become Devil May Cry, and then that became its own IP. And then Resi 4 itself went through some iterations. Like at first, it was gonna be the survival horror with the pre-rendered shit and all that. But then over time, it just evolved into its own thing. Right on that, a bit hazy on the details. There were multiple versions of Resi 4. Capcom was doing a lot of experiments during the 2000s. Yeah, they had the Capcom 5 too with Nintendo, which allowed them to make Resi 0, Resi 1 remake, Killer 7, Beautiful Joe, and the game with the mic. I I think I'm mixing up games. There was like another game. Actually, I don't even think one of them came out. All right, we'll just hit play.
The two protagonists of Resident Evil 2, the other being a spin-off entry called Resident Evil 1.9, featuring Jill Valentine of Resident Evil 1. But in
what a
addition,
Kingdom Hearts
another
to your
Resident
name.
Evil was planned to portray the soldier Hunk from the fourth survival scenario of Resident Evil 2 on a cruise ship as an alternate sequel to Resident Evil 2, all planned for the PlayStation 1, except for the true sequel that was being made for the Dreamcast. But there was one problem. Sony had bartered for the limited rights of the Resident Evil 3 name for its own console already. This posed a problem for Capcom.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The sequel, which was being made for the Sega Dreamcast, couldn't be called that. At that point, the alternate sequel was to be given the title instead, while the Dreamcast game was now simply titled as Resident Evil Code Veronica. The game was to take place this time on a cruise ship with Hunk being caught in a viral outbreak.
Yeah, it's quick how they were able to capitalize on Resident Evil's success. Because I know there was a lot of development troubles with 2. It was like 2 years for Resident Evil 2 to come out, and in the interim, they like re-released Resident Evil 1 like 2 or 3 times, just to keep fans, to keep them waiting. But as soon as 2 came out, you know, it was clear that 2 had a lot of hype. So it feels like they started working on all of these projects before they knew just how successful 2 was. But I feel like they knew 2 was going to be a success anyway, just because of how much people loved 1. But it was some quick turnaround, like commissioning all these projects.
On a mission to retrieve the G-Virus. This setting was being made as a means to keep the series fresh after exploring the mansion and the city as its setting. However, by mid-1998, the Sony PlayStation 2 was revealed. This put pressure on Capcom on the idea of releasing this alternate sequel so close to the PlayStation 2's launch due to how far behind it was in development, as it could kill its sales. As such, the series creator and producer Shinji Mikami was tasked with pushing the game to the PlayStation 2. Hideki Kamiya, who was the director of this alternate sequel, and also the director of Resident Evil 2, followed suit with this push to the next generation hardware. However, instead of continuing the same story, it was scrapped altogether as Hideki Kamiya wished to start over with the idea of utilizing the PlayStation 2's hardware for the story of this Resident Evil 3 game. But with this game restarting development as of mid-1998, it would mean that it could take a while for a main entry to hit the market. As a result, Capcom instead rebranded Resident Evil 1.9 as Resident Evil 3 Nemesis.
Isn't that the other guy?
The brainchild of Hideki Kamiya was now officially going to be called Resident Evil 4. The new Resident Evil 4 was...
I thought the Don't Ask Me for Shit was Harada.
Officially announced.
I don't know, guy. I'm not trying to be racist. Like, I'm not saying, oh, they all look the same to me. No, that's not what I said. And if you're thinking that, you're the one. You're the racist one. JC exposed. He thinks they all look the same. They all have the same memes. I bet you think Kojima and Miyamoto are brothers.
To exist to the public by Shinji Mikami in December of
1999, thank you.
Along with its development for the PlayStation.
Even I knew it was Harada. Dude, JC, you're supposed to be the Wib. Harada has like he's got like a fatter face than Kamiya. Kamiya's bald now. That's just like the greatest distinguisher, right? The characteristic. Because I recognize that because his avatar on Twitter has like the bald head is prominently displayed as well. Right next to all of his tweets where he insults people.
The team started to plan out the potential of this new game with Code Veronica.
Don't tell him I said that. I'm gonna be blocked and then report you for racism. Rampant racism. I did nothing wrong. I'm the one.
Then, an idea was being made to further expand on it by directly tackling the family that runs the company, the Spencers. The story was being penned by Noboru Sugimura, who wrote the critically acclaimed Resident Evil 2, and it featured a story that involved the protagonist Tony Redgraves, a police officer who was seemingly an invincible man with superhuman strength and intellect.
This was already crazy.
Due to the progenitor virus by Umbrella's biotechnology, a virus believed to be millions, if not billions of years old. The story would involve Tony uncovering the mysteries of his character that would lead him to Malay Island, the home of the Umbrella facility.
This looks like some twisted, mutated Castlevania shit.
Oswald E. Spencer, the founder of Umbrella, as well as a plotline featuring Tony's twin brother, Paul Redgraves, The major catch for all this, however, was that Hideki Kamiya wanted Tony and the game to be a cool and stylish action game instead. The departure went as far as to get rid of the fixed camera angles and the pre-rendered backgrounds that the series had been known for, as it just would not look cool enough with Tony Redgrave's
Coughing is not
on-screen.
faster than Ditto?
In fact, he was designed to have a strong appearance dressed in red and black and employed a heroic look with his trench coat. Top that off with not only wielding regular firearms, but also demonic weapons, all in an attempt to make the player feel even cooler when wielding them against the enemy. For inspiration, the team visited Europe to study Gothic architecture through Spain, England, and Welsh castles, all in order to build the maps of the game. Of course, the team soon took notice of how much of a departure this was from regular Resident Evil convention. This even included series producer Shinji Mikami, who felt it had strayed too far off course from being a survival horror game. Eventually, Mikami convinced the staff and Hideki Kamiya to make this into a brand new franchise instead. And so this version of Resident Evil 4 was now rebranded as Devil May Cry. With the game now being its own series, Tony Redgraves became Dante, who is now written as a half-demon and was incredibly strong and invincible due to his demonic powers. And seemingly, Paul Redgraves became Virgil, or in this case, Nilo Angelo. The rest of the cast stayed the same, save for
There's some of that shared identity in the first game, isn't there? Aren't there like little mini exploring segments? Using items.
Especially the female lead Trish, who had many designs
seen a small amount of gameplay of the Devil May Cry games, particularly that first one.
Dante's parents and any plots around the Umbrella Corporation were written out entirely for a more demonic story about the Sons of Sparta. With that, many of the enemies that did appear in the build also did appear in Devil May Cry, but prior to that, they had many ties to the Resident Evil mythos too, such as the Blades, which were to be a hunter variant, this cut G-Crow that was to be a G-virus infected crow, and the undead humans, as with series tradition, except even more monstrous. Many of the others were cut altogether. And so, with Resident Evil 4 becoming Devil May Cry, development had to restart again in 2001, this time with designer Hiroshi Shibata taking the director chair. Despite Sugimura's story becoming Devil May Cry, he was brought back to write the story of Resident Evil 4
He's gonna use Thunderbolt again.
Time, one that was much more in line with previous entries. However, Sugimura kept a lot of the major plot points from that take, including the Spencer Castle and the progenitor virus. The protagonist this time being the return of the Resident Evil 2 protagonist, Leon S. Kennedy, who had since been conscripted into the U.S. Army, and specifically within an elite anti-Umbrella team, participating in raiding the Spencer Castle, where Umbrella's headquarters are located. The operation, however, goes in the wrong direction as the team encounters a new BOW called the Black Fog. Surprisingly,
it's gonna be black though,
Umbrella, but by their competition, HCF, which is run by the serious antagonist Albert Wesker as a means of an attack on
Griffin
Umbrella,
was an element from it being RE4. I see.
Caught up in their feud. Leon in this process is the one sole survivor, but gets infected with
when you retool a game like that, you kind of don't want to throw out everything.
And resist mutation while exploring the
keep as much as you can.
Exploration, many of Umbrella's secrets are revealed,
things like enemies being kept,
who was being experimented on and protected by a BOW dog she could control, and would end up joining as a second playable character. Along with those, further secrets are explored, including the remains of an ancient underground civilization where the progenitor virus is isolated within its superhuman king. This all pointing to how Umbrella was just a cover for Oswald Spencer as an attempt to utilize the progenitor virus to achieve immortality. The Leon of this build looks quite evolved from his Resident Evil 2 build by sporting his famous leather coat and black clothing, looking very similar to his final take, but at this point, his coat had a rather distinct puffy collar as opposed to the final games. In addition, it appears further remnants of Kamiya's stylish build did stay here, as the use of 3D backgrounds as opposed to pre-rendered ones were now a mainstay. While the game was initially being built to be ported to other consoles down the road, Shinji Mikami had plans to make this game a Nintendo GameCube exclusive. Mikami's view on the PlayStation 2 at the time were that Sony was focusing less and less on gaming due to the incorporation of the DVD functionality. As such, Mikami wished to support Nintendo as they not only were making a gaming-only machine, but even using proprietary mini-discs, the opposite of regular video DVDs.
All because they were using the little baby discs? Everyone hated those!
Unfamiliar ground and had a tough time.
From what I heard, that actually people hated the mini discs because they were proprietary software and it made third-party development more harder.
Only machine, but even using proprietary mini discs, the opposite of regular video DVDs. With development shifting to the GameCube, developers were entering unfamiliar ground and had a tough time as a result. Nintendo did, however, assist them in learning the development tools, something that bolstered Mikami's support for the company. Concurrently, the old canceled Resident Evil 0 from the 64 disc drive and a remake of Resident Evil 1
that's
were
another
being made
story
for the
entirely.
GameCube. The remake specifically became ground to test game assets from Resident Evil 4 on. Eventually, on September 13, 2001, Shinji Mikami held a press conference where he announced that the Resident Evil numbered series was now to be made exclusive to the GameCube, with ports of Resident Evil 2, 3, and Code Veronica to follow. With such a strong tie to Nintendo now, Capcom doubled down on Mikami's push for the GameCube support by announcing the Capcom 5 deal. This was a deal that would make 5 Capcom games exclusive to the GameCube. In addition to Resident Evil 4, these included...
You have to wonder how many people seethed when this got announced, because Capcom and PlayStation up to that point were so intrinsically linked. It would be like the equivalent of a Nintendo and Square Enix's relationship. Well, Squaresoft at the time. Nintendo and Square's relationship before they jumped ship to Sony when the PS1 came out.
Beautiful Joe, Dead Phoenix, Piano 3, and Killer 7. In fact, Shinji Mikami was so confident about keeping the series exclusive to the GameCube that in an interview in 2002, he literally stated that Resident Evil 4 will definitely release only on the GameCube. If it comes out to another console, I will cut my head off. But as the team continued with developing what many dub as the castle build, problems were coming up with the star of the game, the Black Fog enemy. Being that it was a mass of floating tentacles, it was too much for the GameCube to handle. In a scramble to find a workaround, they devised to change the story entirely once again. This time, to one featuring Leon entering hallucinations and encountering enemies through a side effect of his mutation. This would lead into the next build of the game, Hallucination. And if you've been enjoying this video so far, give it a thumbs up and subscribe to further support us and keep creating new videos.
Nice segue.
The castle build was now being scrapped, with a script in fact being given to another Capcom production team that utilized it to make the game called Haunting Ground, a spin-off entry of the Clock Tower series. The second game that spawned
I think I saw UNF play this.
In place of Sugimura,
I saw someone play this last Halloween. I think it was UNF.
Stepped in to write the next take of this game, with inspiration taken from the film Lost Souls.
Yeah, the tentacle fog didn't look that. It looks stupid. I'm gonna be real. It did not look intimidating at all.
Of the Black Fog BOW this time around. In this case, much like the previous build, Leon was still infected with the virus, but the effects are what lead to Leon seeing the hallucination. With these early story ideas in mind, 2003 kicked off with the Hallucination build. The story would still appear to take place in a castle-like structure, which may be the Spencer Estate. During exploration, hallucinations would suddenly spring up, which would tint the room in a blue fog, an inspiration taken from John Carpenter's The Fog. In the state of hallucination, the room would warp and lead to monsters and paranormal beings to be seen and encountered. These include everything from killer dolls, a knight with an axe,
this looks pretty cool.
A ghost with a hooked arm, which
this is the build I always see when I see beta footage of 4.
The interesting part is that this build used the traditional fixed camera angles when simply exploring, but switched to an over-the-shoulder angle when aiming your gun. However, another round of technical problems came up with this build. In order to quickly switch between a regular room and a hallucinated version of the room, as both were in fact 2 separately designed rooms, both had to be loaded at once. This was made with the idea of using up all of the GameCube's RAM. But what wasn't factored in were the enemies. At most, they were able to load in only one enemy, something the demo alone showed far more of. Therefore, this was another build that had to be scrapped by late 2003. With many of these fresh ideas failing for either being too technically demanding.
RE4 came out in 2005, didn't it? Late 2005? Did about 2 years?
Zombies were nowhere to be seen.
Is it late 2003 they dumped that build? They had 2 years?
But this was an idea that Shinji Mikami despised. He felt that zombies were becoming too boring for the established fanbase at this point. And you know what? He may have been right. During development up to then, the Resident Evil 1 remake was released on the GameCube and met with critical success, but commercially, it was an absolute failure, becoming the worst-selling game in the franchise to date. Matters only grew worse as Resident Evil 0 sold even worse. While some may blame the exclusivity to the GameCube...
Wait, he said it was the worst-selling game to date, and then immediately says, well, Resident Evil 0 actually sold way worse than it, you guys.
Worse, as Resident Evil 0 sold even worse. While some may blame the exclusivity to the GameCube, a console with a small install base as a reason, to Shinji Mikami, this was evidence enough that the series was growing stagnant and losing its audience due to the repetition of zombies. This, as such, led to Shinji Mikami once again hitting the brakes and restarting development. While not much more is known about the build, there was one crucial enemy made for this build that would impact development later, called the Daba Man, which was in fact a non-zombie human enemy. Daba, which means pack horse, which might have meant that these humans
on freezing me yet again.
A virus or maybe even a parasite, something that is sinister. With Shinji Mikami back to the idea of reinventing
Party
the
was
series,
fine, but it's
it became
difficult
a
and not
welcome
newbie
change for much of
friendly.
the staff,
Well, I
who
learned that
also
just by
had
watching
felt the
Dave
series
play it.
was getting too stagnant. As the game producer Hiroyuki
Party 1
Kobayashi
sucks
stated,
anyway.
the
I
game
disagree,
was
I
stuck
enjoyed it
in
when
a
I played it on
cookie cutter mold,
PS5.
with shackles holding us down.
It was a
In
year
only
1
3
playthrough.
weeks, Mikami wrote the story himself, removing the focus from Umbrella this time and bringing more of an action focus to the series while making the camera entirely over the shoulder.
Correct.
While many were glad, some staff members weren't thrilled about the series changing so much. While Leon was kept from the previous build, the other element that was brought over were the human elements from the zombie build called the Doberman, or now known as the Ganados. Ganado translates to livestock, a meaning that follows a similar allusion to Daba, which means pack horse in this context. In this case, both were potentially referenced as the carrier of something, such as a parasite that would be eating them alive. The parasite, called La Plaga, is a virus developed by the new organization of the game, Los Illuminato, a company that wasn't Umbrella for a change and a clear departure from the normal viral infections of the series. Even so, the human enemies still would be very aggressive, much like zombies, but the major difference being that they would still retain their human intelligence, leading them to work collectively, use weapons, and even be able to dodge and run. On top of that, there are a lot more of them at once in comparison to any zombie horde prior, but that one may be more attributed to the power of the next generation consoles. The earliest iteration of them might have been these
Man, this whole video, all he's been saying is the GameCube is weak. How weak the GameCube
this
is.
may in fact even be a carryover from the zombie build that they had called the Doberman, and apparently it was going to have some very wild mutations of that, reminding one of the mutations that William Birkin faced in Resident Evil 2 when infected with the G-Virus. Everything from multiple eyes in random spots of the body, to heavy tentacles, bulky bodies, and even an insectoid design on the bottom with a human on top. A female variant also existed with 4 pieces of art available, starting with a regular human, but followed by 3 mutations that included one with a giant bone arm, to an armless design with a massively dangerous mouth, and
Was
even
not fun to
twin
play,
version
made me want to play
with
4
arms.
more.
These
Are you
designs
just
might
not
have
into
been
survival
inspired by the
horrors?
transformations of
Classic
Lisa
ones?
Trevor in the Resident Evil 1 remake, with how
You're just
similar
not into the
mutations
genre,
are,
come on.
showcasing how both the male and female variety may have been a throwback to such mutations. Eventually, though, the modern Ganado designs were made that looked far more human and nowhere near as grotesque or deformed. However, the modern Ganados themselves even had many designs that were considered but ultimately rejected, many which were rather out of this world. First is the beta version of the Garrador enemies, which in fact were 2 different enemies at first. One is an armored Ganado, which had both a slimmer and a bulkier design, and complete
Maybe
with
couldn't
the Los
handle tank
Illuminados
controls?
insignia.
Probably.
The other being the Assassin Bear Clawman, a shirtless Ganado featuring long claws of the final Garrador enemy. A rather insane one is the one called the Super Dynamite Man, a Ganado strapped with many explosives that would rush in for a kamikaze attack with Leon. Another is the Arcanist, an enemy with 2 designs, both featuring 3 heads, but one with a black robe and the other with a white one. The white-robed one appearing to have a tentacle capable of spraying gas. Next are a pair of Arabic-styled ones, one featuring a rugged male with a turban called the Bound Slave, and the other a female one with a veil, tight clothes, and a tentacle coming from her right arm. Then we have this Harlequin-looking Ganado, another female, and this one
now
with
you don't want to
flamboyant
leave with the
sword. But
Rattata.
moving on to the Zealot variety of the Ganados, there are also some female Zealots initially planned too, featuring an elaborate mask that covered their face. This followed by the mouth-hidden Zealot that also appeared to be another cut female variety, carrying a scythe like many of the lower-level Zealots from the final game. Now what is interesting is that a higher-level cultist such as this one here was even planned to have a scythe too. A tattooed variety was also planned, whereby they had their arms exposed, but with the insignias tattooed all over it, a showcase of their devotion. This one, however, wore a bovine skull instead of the typical ram skull that the other higher-ranking Zealots do. And then there is one higher-ranking Zealot who would be wielding a torch. Now aside from Ganados, other enemies were being planned too, all of course in some ways incorporating the Las Plaga parasite. One such enemy is the Regenerators, which were designed as a BOW of the Los Illuminato cult, featuring many Plaga parasites.
I think I'd have more fun playing the Silent Hill 2 than the RE1 remake. Sorry, I can't talk. I do hate horror games. This is why I like RE4. It's the only horror game I've been. I didn't know that, sir!
Horror mechanic of the series alive.
You should play the Silent Hill 2 remake. They're turning it basically into RE4 and everybody hates it because of that.
Looking a lot bulkier than their final counterparts. Related to another BOW-looking enemy is one called the Electric Man. Based on the name alone, it might have been one that would grab Leon and electrocute him dead. Might even have been another variation of the Regenerator, much as the Iron Maidens were. But aside from the enemies, Leon himself at this point had come a fair ways with his coat, now being changed up to have no fur on the outside collar. The more interesting bit comes from the new female character, Ashley Graham. Ashley being a character now introduced as a plot point of the story. The president's daughter, who had been kidnapped, with Leon now, instead of being tasked to investigate Umbrella, is being sent to locate and rescue her. Technically, this was considered evolution to the girl that Leon found that was a test subject back in the castle build of the game that was set to be a second playable character who would have a BOW dog that would follow her orders. This concept stayed all the way till the zombie build until rewritten as the president's daughter. However, the modern Ashley originally also had a different design. Wearing their coats,
now he wants to stop clamping down on me.
To have an orange sleeveless turtleneck shirt, a plaid
go ahead,
skirt,
put out the
and
horsey.
a sweater draped over her neck. With Shinji Mikami being the longtime creator of the series and now the director of Resident Evil 4, the team wished to include an homage for him in the game. This came in the form of a special watch that they wished to include due to his love of watches. And so within an internal demo that the team made, this watch made it in and eventually was removed altogether in the final game. The demo itself, however, was never made public, but over time found its way into the hands of few people in this day and age. But in terms of public demos, 2 more were at least released. The first of which being the Japanese trial disc from September of 2004, which contained a few differences. The first of which being that the bonfire scene in the main village wasn't there. But the more interesting one is a painting of the iconic enemy, the Chainsaw Man. This painting depicted him without his mask on, the only time to be depicted as such before being removed altogether. Another demo was the North American preview disc from December of 2004. While released after, it was from an earlier build with some major differences. Most notably, the knife was in the briefcase that you need to equip rather than Leon having it on at all times. In addition, within the demo build, the binoculars were an item that Leon could use at any point, much like the knife, unlike the final game which switched to it only during certain cutscenes. But with the update to this version of Resident Evil 4, the over-the-shoulder perspective that Leon took when aiming was now the default for the whole game. Gone were the fixed cameras for good from the series, and in was the camera staying permanently behind Leon. In addition, all ballistic weapons in the game now carry
but people hate fixed camera angles.
In aiming,
Imagine liking fixed camera angles.
Of this series prior to this, and it's not just the precise controls, but shooting enemies in certain
Whoa,
locations.
it's Peaches and Keem on a 65 stream streak. Dude, I haven't beaten a single cup tonight. It's an L stream. I can't believe it. This hard mode is hard.
A robust briefcase that you can piece together in a Tetris-like fashion. However, there were even a number of weapons and items
we're learning about
that were
Resident
cut
Evil
at this stage too. The most famous being the silencer. 2 of them, in fact. One being for the Red Knight and the Matilda.
Wasn't I just bragging about the Elite Four I was? I beat round 1. That was round 1. This is round 2.
One can buy them from the
I did beat the game. This is just like the post game.
Equipped to his handgun by default. Another cut weapon is the homing mine.
Well, I'm not letting you take away my Elite Four victory. That sweep was too clean for you to A-log me about it.
The description for it is rather broken to indicating its unfinished state. A few cut miscellaneous items were also found within the data of the game too. One being the onyx stone, the other being the amethyst stone. Both of these having an unknown purpose and come in a large and small form. Potentially might have been gems that you could sell for money. In addition, 2 unnamed stones were also found, but didn't have a name yet associated with them. As the series progressed, the game's maps had gotten more expressive and grander. Resident Evil 4 wants to take that even further, with environmental hazards and interactions on top of fully 3D environments, utilizing various test maps to work this system in and making it work, as well as various early maps that were very simple in design and textureless before going on to the final versions. This very map, in fact, being a very interesting one that even in its final state had an odd 2D cutout of a woman in the distance that you normally couldn't see. Whether that was a staff member or an in-staff joke is hard to describe, but there were even a few areas that were cut altogether that looked somewhat complete. The game was bringing in a new version of the mercenaries from Resident Evil 3 here, whereby you could control one of various characters and collect points for each kill, much of which using existing maps from the game. However, one map that was cut altogether was this one that looked to be a desert city, looking very unfinished with a lot of placeholder textures, rough polygons, and even a sign saying "Go on it" in Japanese. Potentially a variation of the mercenaries where one had to reach a location. As development was trekking along strong in 2004, voice acting was well underway, and with detailed care representing the characters' facial expressions to the tone of their voice actor, even being shown at E3 2004 together with the GameCube's other killer apps including Metroid Prime 2 and Twilight Princess. Everything looking very clear and strong.
What a goated year for Nintendo.
Or so it seemed. Resident Evil 4 will definitely release only on
Nintendo's conference that year ended with Twilight Princess.
I will cut my head off.
Then that shit came out like 3 years later.
On October 31st, 2004, Capcom came forward with the sudden announcement of not only Resident Evil Dead Aim and Outbreak coming to the PlayStation 2, which never fell under the original deal, but as well a port of Resident Evil 4 in late 2005. It was a shock to many. Many felt that Capcom had practically shot any chance of it selling well on the GameCube, since many would just wait for the PlayStation 2 version. However, Capcom cited that due to the strong demand from Resident Evil fans, and Capcom also wishing to maximize the audience of the series with new players, they wished to bring it to what was the best-selling console in gaming yet. In fact, by then, then, the whole Capcom 5 deal that Capcom announced back in 2002, which would bring 5 games exclusively to the
completely
GameCube,
fell
was
apart,
a failure.
right?
Dead Phoenix was cancelled, Beautiful Joe was already ported to the PS2, and only PN03 had stayed exclusive, but it was a commercial failure. Killer 7 was still on its way, but that was also going multi-platform with a PlayStation 2 port at launch. Despite Mikami's comments in 2002, he most definitely never cut his head off. He mainly stayed silent when all this came out, and in fact personally did go on to work on this port too. The PS2 version, however, was a challenge in itself. The version being made on the GameCube was considered cutting edge at the time, with it taking full advantage of the GameCube's power. The PlayStation 2 was a more underpowered console next to it, and several cutbacks had to be made, including lowering the polygon count on virtually everything, removing various lighting effects, and even the water
I hear about this all the time in threads going over console differences, console version differences in games.
If you were to have Leon and Ashley dressed differently, it would not be reflected in the cutscenes. However, to make up for this, Capcom decided to include several additions, including new costumes, a true 16:9 mode as opposed to the GameCube's fake resolution, the PRL-412, which could one-shot enemies, only unlocked when beating on professional, a 5-part documentary called Ada's Report, an amateur mode, and a movie
Did someone say the
browser.
PS2
But
version was
biggest of all,
superior?
a second
Yeah, I
port
forget
playable
who.
called Separate Ways.
No, really, I do.
Returning Resident Evil supporting character Ada Wong's perspective of the game, and at long last, the GameCube version of Resident Evil 4 released on January 11th, 2005. In addition to the regular version, it came in 2 collector editions, one that comes with a prologue art book and t-shirt, the other being a steel version exclusively from GameStop,
Whoa.
as the box states.
The
But in
GameStop
addition comes with an
special
art book, a
edition.
cell of Leon, and a soundtrack. As well,
Oh, hey,
Capcom released
Gabla.
a special chainsaw controller
Oh,
for
I
the
saw this in
GameCube that one could buy
magazines.
off their website for
I thought this
roughly
was
$50.
ridiculous.
A controller that only made the game tougher to play. Following the GameCube release, the PlayStation
When they showed this off in magazines, and I thought it was gonna look much bigger than what it actually ended up looking like. But who would play it like this?
for roughly $50. A controller that only made the game tougher to play.
$50.
Following the GameCube release, the PlayStation 2 version was released a while later on October 25th, 2005. Resident Evil 4 received universal praise for its story, gameplay, and characters, some even declaring it as the best game ever made. And even the PlayStation 2 port was loved, and to many looked very, very similar to the GameCube version despite the technical cutbacks that had to be made.
Despite the technical
as Capcom expected,
cutbacks.
the PS2 version even did outsell the GameCube version in the end. 1.6 million units versus 2 million copies sold. And so, after many, many years of development, with some of the ideas turning into other games and some scrapped altogether, much of these ideas did snowball into a final game. From the process of having an infected Leon to the castle becoming a major part of the game taking place in a remote location, and even Leon in the end becoming a tough but cool protagonist that Hideki Kamiya wanted for this entry originally too. And ironically, over time, the game even became the most ported Resident Evil game of all times, from a PC port to a Wii port that introduced motion controls, a unique mobile edition, an HD version on the PS2 and 360, followed by a PS4 and Xbox One version, a newer PC version, an Oculus version with first-person controls, and lastly being able to play it portably on the Switch. Its legacy carried on with future entries taking on much of the influence from the over-the-shoulder gameplay,
And then
while
they
maintaining the horror
remade it.
themes of the series, whether for
And
better or
everyone
for
loved
worse.
it.
And eventually the game
Yes.
sought getting a remake down the road, one that even brought back the beta designs of both Leon's fur jacket and Ashley's whole coat and black legging design. And once again, this revival became a massive hit and considered as one of the best entries in the series once more. While Resident Evil 4 still impacts the series, with the rest of the series even taking on its playstyle, including the remakes, the impact of the series to gaming as a whole was phenomenal. And
You
continues
hate
to
the
be so to
remake?
this day.
How
In
can
fact,
that
even
be?
some of
He
the
just
cut
said
ideas from
everyone
Spencer
loves the
Mansion's
remake.
Progenitor Virus and
No.
even the Cut Desert
What?
City made their way into the series eventually by the ways of Resident Evil 5. But Resident Evil as a whole has a long history of troubled development and plans that never came about. Content that I plan to explore eventually. So hit the subscribe button for
Ah, yes. Thank you for the segue. From the obsessive gamer. Whoa, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna rebuild my team again. I'm sorry, guys. This is too difficult, you guys. No. I'm gonna quietly skim through the ranks again to see like what am I doing wrong here.
I hope this
In the meantime, we have Nick Fuentes plays Fortnite during live show.
crashes the stream. I'm launching.
Big up's Gonna Live for the 5-stream streak.
He launches Fortnite. He launches Fortnite.
He cares so little about saving the white race now. He plays video games while doing his important political show.
Okay, nice, nice.
Very quick.
All right, yeah, very, very short.
Whoa, he's going limp-wristed.
Problem with me is genetic. When you look the problem with me is genetic.
It is.
He's not wrong there.
Just immediately felt it. He's dysgenic. Test tube baby. He's fat, man.
Oh,
Holy.
yeah.
All the problems that I have, I don't want to just give off the idea that this is me just dumping on black people because I don't like them.
Whoa, buddy.
My ancestors had a deviated septum. I have a deviated septum.
All these baby Renselmons are cheap.
Like
they are. I'm struggling to find something good to use.
A lot of them
You're addicted to
He's felting himself and his ancestors and his whole bloodline. Just burying every single person in his lineage. It's so good.
Alcoholics, a lot of mental illness. Consequently, I have a lot of struggles with living a not dysfunctional life.
Like,
why are you a leader?
So bad. Yeah. You can't lead America if you can't lead yourself, bro. You have to be functional.
I like how they're like, oh, my ancestors were addicts. I can't live a functional life. Like, there are addicts who actually can be functional addicts. Like, Jesus Christ, but you can't even do that.
That's worse.
I have an addictive personality.
Like all the Resident Evils, honestly, there's something to enjoy from all of them.
I think
well, you know me, I was a Silent Hill baby. Maybe one day I'll play through all of them. Yeah, like I said earlier, I played through one. Sony's gotta port the rest.
It's so over. He's so cool.
Fucking awful people.
Are you
I'm not gonna
Why are only the remakes available to modern audiences?
He fell on
Why?
hard times. I gave him $60
They're too
to read
different
this
from
out.
the OGs.
No, he's actually admitting to being mentally ill. Like, is he going to a psychiatrist? Like, what's going on?
The Dingus RE marathon. Yeah, like all the other marathons
This is
I
a
owe.
humiliation ritual for you.
Oh my
For the
lord.
people who follow him, like, this is your leader, and he's admitting to being genetic trash, like mentally ill, dysfunctional, unable to live properly. And this is the man that you bow to? This is the man that you risk everything for?
is a
losing
man.
your job, getting kicked out of school, losing all your friends. Like, is it worth it?
It's this is Kino, bro.
Another category, or pathological in one or another category.
Pathological?
No, Serio, I saw the trailer. I went crazy over it. 5 minutes of me going nuts, overanalyzing everything. I need the English version to come out. I'm gonna be like F5ing Nintendo's Twitter, Nintendo of America, and my sub box.
He soys out over Fortnite. Look how
Dude, I love the
excited he is,
music.
Fred.
I don't know if you heard. Have you played it before, Seru? The music, the remix of Rogueport, beautiful. The battle theme got extended with a completely new segment so that it's not going to be repetitive when you're fighting all the time. Chef's kiss. It changes store prices? I couldn't tell.
No.
I'm not that obsessed with the game.
I hope this crashes the stream. I'm watching.
I'm excited. I feel like when we start that, I'm gonna do like one chapter a night or something. I'm gonna be really into it.
So he doesn't have to do it anymore. He can just play Fortnite.
You guys have no idea. Like, I know I've been kind of pooing on it. I'm like, oh, it's not as good as Paper Mario 64. Oh, Paper Mario 64 is better. I don't know why people say the GameCube one is better than Nintendo 64 one, but I do still love it. And like seeing that whole trailer again, it just brought a smile to my face. Even if I personally think it's still inferior to Paper Mario 64, because Paper Mario 64 still has better dungeon design, the music too. Even though 1000 Year Door, it does have a good soundtrack. I just said the music remixes were goated. I don't know, it just has a different charm to it. Stuff like the sprites. That's why so many of my emotes are just Paper Mario sprites. The watercolor backgrounds never came back to any of the later Paper Mario games, and it's always made me fearful if they ever remake Paper Mario 64. If they would ever even do justice to the watercolor backgrounds, I feel like they wouldn't.
That's cute.
Yes, JC.
I should probably wait.
I did say that, and I'll say it again.
Really?
Those are my thoughts on the matter, Sarah.
PC's guy running.
Is Fortnite really that intensive?
No, dude.
Isn't he supposed to be a millionaire?
Yeah, I can launch anything right now with OBS running, and it will still run well on Discord. We can't, you know?
If I do a Fortnite update.
Fortnite update's gonna like.
Game 64 needs to stay in the past, CBH? I agree. I think they ported it to NSO at least.
Like it, love it, got it.
What was the item? Sorry, it was so gay. I just like avoided the starlit emote.
The starlit emote.
Brant. The Brant hat.
Remember, Base Brant is the Groiper that paints his nails pink.
Okay.
And drinks out of the pink sippy cup at Barbie.
Fortnite starlit emote. 1 hour. All right, let's see what this is. All right, there we go.
Okay, we've stumbled into the zest pit. No wonder they called him the Sussy Squad. What? He just drops everything. Drops everything. He's like, oh my god, soy faces over this, and then like the show that's saving America is halted in its tracks, so that he can immediately purchase this from the Fortnite store.
How much is the Starlet?
Have I tried the Master Quest mod? I haven't, but I'm familiar with it. I've seen gameplay of it. I know it is.
That's what he's making this face for, Ash.
That's wild.
Come on.
No. I hope this crashes the stream. I'm worried for you. I should probably wait.
500 V-Bucks? How much is 500 V-Bucks?
What is a V-Buck?
I don't know. Is that for Fortnite? I'm assuming it's for Fortnite.
Gotta have it.
He goes, I gotta have it.
Gotta have it.
Love it.
Gotta have it.
Woo.
The dancing emote. Dancing remix.
I just don't get this.
We gotta get on.
You know, secretly, all of Nick's money, he's like DSP, it went to microtransactions in video games. All the money is gone. That's why he couldn't upgrade his graphics card. Look at this! He's just soyed out. He just creamed in his pants over that, dude. Like, he's so elated.
He's pogging out. That should be a new 7 TV.
Destiny that he's genetic trash that's addicted to
Game I can handle ROM hacks for sure. It can. I've never said it couldn't. To be fair. Yes.
Chat. How would you feel right now if I launched FF14 during the show? Like, hang on, guys. Hang on. You'd all be like, hey, do a show. Like, you'd all be mad at me. I get death threats in my DMs. What the is wrong? Is he okay? Is he actually?
No,
he's not okay. Sorry.
He's clearly not okay. He just admitted to being mentally ill. Guys, trust me with your doxes, your personal information, your lives, your fortune, your sacred honor. I am your political leader. I am mentally ill. What?
Look at this guy. Brian says he would flag our channel. He would.
No. This guy says he'd charge back his donations.
All right, here we go.
He's gonna use Psychic next. You should go for Horsey.
How many subs do we launch Fortnite?
Listen, 100 subs right now from somebody will
fuck over the whole show, just start playing Fortnite. They probably still make money anyway.
How many subs to ban the guy who suggested Fortnite? 20.
Oh shit.
I'm really buying that. I'm gonna put my debit card on Fortnite and buy that.
As if his card wasn't already in.
Hey, it actually was a crit. Big ups to Nick Fuentes. He literally would rather play Fortnite and get the victory royale than save the white race. Which he's doing a good job of. Being a Mexican child catboy leader of the white race. All you gotta do is ask, dude. Exactly. What am I being so scared about? All I gotta do is ask for a crit. And you guys gotta post prayer hands too. I've noticed a distinct lack of prayer hands in the chat. See, look, I didn't get a crit because no one was praying. All right, let's do a Review Tech one. Review Tech USA scams Newegg. This is the big drama over here, you guys. Okay. He scammed Newegg, the place you go to build your PCs. And this was back then. So it was back when they were actually like, reputable.
This is Review Tech USA. He basically is just trying to do a fraud at Newegg. This is back when Newegg was actually like a reputable and everybody's. Newegg is a company where you purchase like PC.
I like how every Rich video, Tevin pointed this out too, every Rich video from like the early 2010s opens up with Gamergate.
Parts,
very
like
classy and timely.
Like that from them.
Sure. Okay.
So Rich purchased a graphics card. He installed it in his PC and
I haven't bought anything from Newegg.
He then decided
I used to hear good things about it.
To the
Quote,
that got
used
an
to.
extra 10 frames per second. So he pulled this. So he wanted to go from the 770 to 780. So he pulls out the 770, puts it back in the packaging, ships it back to Newegg.
Hey, critical
and
hit.
expects
Look,
them to
I didn't
give
even
him a
ask for
full
it that time.
refund.
So wait a minute, Riku. I didn't ask for
Using
it
the
that
card
time, and they
in
gave it
his
to
PC.
me. Think about it.
But you said on the last, you explained this, and then but they couldn't because he used the Batman code.
Here, let's just hit play because we got to decipher exactly what happened here.
Okay, so it's like
Newegg customer support is really, 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 really bad, but they also let me do the dumb shit I did returning the stuff from last year. Really?
Video was made possible
How
by
can customer support be bad then? They did you a solid. Did you even complain?
There was an actual site called Gamersgate.
Gamersgate.com.
I'm pretty sure they were shut down.
Or games anytime, anywhere. Skip it button.
Oh,
Newegg.
Hey, he's playing
Now, I will
Minecraft.
say, the issue I'm about to talk about.
Sometimes the
was
gods are just
resolved,
nice. Remember this moment the
but
next
it was
time
after
the
I
Blizzard
screamed
Rat
like a
freezes you
lunatic
again?
And
Wasn't this the round with the Blizzard Rat?
So he's playing Minecraft.
Hopefully it was.
He's got diving shovel and pickaxe, but he only has like a bed.
Yeah, and he's just harvesting dirt for the entire video. And Bobby asked,
Look, he needed something for the B-roll
This is the
PPV.
thing. Is it so that Richard can feel powerful? So
My
Dickers
name's
can
not
feel
Richard,
powerful
mine.
when he's flexing his nuts over Newegg, even though they really didn't have to do this return for him. In the end, he got a full refund after using the product for months in his personal computer. And he still has the fucking tenacity, the temerity to get online and bitch about this shit to his audience and try and hurt Newegg's business.
By the way, is he just too lazy to build anything in Minecraft?
Indeed, he has no imagination.
Maybe his dad has to also help him build shit, even in Minecraft.
It was after I screamed like a lunatic.
Wait, are you going to?
By the way, all the comments on this video
what do you mean?
are negative. We might actually. Here, I'm gonna send you the link and we can have a look
All
at
right,
the
we're not
comments
beating
on
Bells,
this
bro.
because
Not like this.
everyone just
Dude, he paralyzed everything.
And was
Did
raging.
that with Best Buy. I got a new charger for my laptop after Microsoft didn't send back the original after fixing it, so I got a new one. Microsoft sent the broke one back, so I traded that back into Best
And I gotta call
Buy.
him out on it. I've been a customer for years.
That actually sounds like a good. That's like a good customer support story for both companies.
He tries to
Because
scam
Microsoft
people
didn't
every
need to do that for you.
The reason I want to play this is I want to show people this is how Rich treats people that he feels like he has power over. You know, this goes to show how he would treat a waiter or anybody in
another thing he
service,
has in common with
because
DSP
he
the
just
guy.
screams at this person like an entitled child over a matter of $400. Like he's just a big.
The Bell's
fucking bully
profile
of
picture is like the
baby.
thumbnail of a YouTube apology. Does it?
For years, I've never given
I'm not
them
gonna be
an
able to
issue,
see it.
And I was very disappointed with the service that I received. So let me explain my story, and then you can leave your opinions on it below in the comment section. So anyway, you guys know I originally got the GTX EVGA GeForce GTX 770. All right.
Oh my god.
I packed it up, wanted to get a GTX 780.
Belted from the word go.
And I returned the GTX 770. I got the 780, took the 770 out of my computer, and packed it up in its.
But you've used it. You used the 770 in your computer.
You've used it.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that was round one. That wasn't even a later round. I didn't even get to the Rattata with Blizzard.
But it's not even a new generation that he's upgrading on either.
What generation was this on?
He's upgrading from a 770 to a 780. So like the difference is so negligible that he may as well just keep the fucking card in his PC.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Okay. I made sure
That's like going from like a 4070 to a 4080.
Basically, yeah.
Every single bag was
Back
put
to
back
team
in there. Every
building.
single cable of the
Ghastly and
card,
Geodude.
Even the
but you
I need someone that can
use it.
explode. I mean, he
it's
does
not
have rock and
broken.
ground coverage.
Yeah.
voucher receipt for Batman Arkham Origins. Yes, that's the newest one. I actually taped it to the card box, not the outside box where it's being
Like
shipped.
the idea of Rattata
Use the Origins code.
being like a neutral attacker with dig.
But I taped it to the
I need a more consistent
EVGA
normal
box
type if they
to
exist.
make sure that they would not miss it. Okay, so it takes some
If he
time.
was
You gotta wait
really
for
review
it-
tech
it's shipped
pages
via- they give you a
and
free
he was
shipping
reputable,
label.
wouldn't they just send him the shit like without him having to
Not
scam
that
it from
expensive.
out
I
of
think they were
Newegg?
$400
If he was the
He's gonna say how
guy,
much it is.
Oh my, 400.
They ship it via UPS ground.
Is
all the way
Eevee
back
faster
out
than
to
Farfetch'd?
California. And whatever, I know it takes a few days.
He's not.
So I saw it was shipped back. I think it got to them last
He shipped it back?
Thursday. I checked the UPS track
Oh, I thought they shipped it back to him. Sorry.
number. It's shipped
But you
back
know
to
what? He
them.
has stronger
And
moves
usually
than
you get a
Farfetch'd.
confirmation
Let's try
email
Eevee.
that they got the item.
This gameplay
is trash.
Oh, he's too school. He's too cool for school.
I didn't
We
get
don't need
that,
to
so that was the first
sponsor
red
that,
flag.
dude.
So I
No, I'll tell you what he did.
Richard
I'll tell you
tells
what
it
he
like
did.
it is.
He-
Just like
he did James. He
James
fired up
Fonny Sterling.
Minecraft. And when I need footage. And literally just did
Activision,
this.
AAA Gaming.
Newegg.
What is he
Okay, let me look into that.
For a fire type.
collecting dirt and spinning around
Is
like he cracked
Charmander
his
faster than
sensitivity all the way
Growlithe?
and started good service.
He is.
For you. Okay, here I'm thinking maybe I just missed the email, something like that. All of a sudden,
oh my God, Rich!
I get, oh, this item wasn't shipped back in its entirety, and I'm like, oh no,
he's all the cheats too.
My
We
ass,
tried
yes, it
Growlithe.
was.
Growlithe has
He's
Mimic.
got this card in his computer. Now he smokes weed. I don't know if he did it this time, but imagine like if you're smoking, like it
smokes weed
collects
every
up in your
day.
PC. Like it'll fuck up the parts. Like the idea that he could just use this, like it's like on a lease, and then he can like trade it in for the new one whenever he wants.
No.
Is fucking unhinged. Like his logic on this is crazy.
And I'm like, what was missing? You're like, oh, it was missing the Batman Arkham Origins code. I'm like, no, it wasn't. I taped it to the front.
Guaranteed he used the code.
Oh my God.
Guaranteed he used the code. And this is a game that he used to do gameplay of on his channel around this time.
Don't think he was smoking back
We're
then?
meant to believe that he never used
Hell
that
if I
code.
know.
He paid for it, even though
Alright,
he had the code sitting around.
we'll try this
He
team.
had enough money to buy his
Eevee
own
replacing
copy,
Rattata and Growlithe
but
as
he
the
didn't
fire
have the
type.
$400 for the graphics card, you know, like.
Stop it! Stop! He f***ing stole it.
Front of the EVGA box, not the outside box. Again, that would be stupid because it would fall off. The box inside of the box that I was shipping it back into. It was there. Well, you know, we could say they said
Think Smokey came with midlife crisis?
Friday.
We didn't really see him on cam back then either. Well, we didn't see him on cam back
You
then.
actually would lease your graphics card from.
Yeah.
And he had
Which is insane, by the way.
Which is insane.
That's nuts.
Where like you would.
I'm glad Abra is on the infinite bench. Yeah. I didn't know Sidewave was that bad, dude. Hey, look, we got the burn.
In interest more than what the graphics
My
card
problem is
worth.
thinking that Abra would be good because Kadabra was the go.
The scam artist Review Tech USA.
That makes no sense, dude. That makes no sense.
Friday, there's no one here right now in our returns department. We'll get back to you, and on Monday, I'll get back to you. The guy said, I'll leave you an email telling you what's going on. So I'm already pissed off to begin with that this is even an issue
Richard,
over
you
a
sound
piece
like you're
of paper,
seething.
which I know I included.
I'm fucking pissed.
It's not a piece of paper. I mean, it's a copy of Batman Arkham Origins, which was a new game at that time that was packed in with it. And you already used the fucking card for God knows how long, weeks, months, whatever. And you're returning this to them expecting a full refund. I mean, you used the code, obviously.
For 10 frames?
You know,
all this work for 10 frames?
I'll wait till Monday. I'll
Oh, did he try doing that? That is so. That's so despicable, Rich.
Or tried selling me like on the better, like at the 4070, right? He's like, you get like 8 frames better.
Oh,
if you
thank
buy
you,
it
Rap, for missing.
$800 more. I'm like, no.
This whole competition has been nothing but rap and clamp spam.
Those two cards.
Where's Bind at? We're gonna see Bind.
Listen, if I'm gonna buy another card in 5 years, I'm okay.
Hope he made his dad clean the video card. Oh, yeah, you know Papa Rich was still helping him back then. Because he still helps him now.
Code in there. And you're just like, what the f is this?
Well, Monday rolls around. I go to check my email. I don't see anything from the guy. I'm like, all right, I'm going to call again. This is a $450
I guess I just finished the rest of my chocolate dressed lettuce split cake. It was watery and sweet and easy to eat. It was like a nice penne, huh? But in pastry form.
And I'm
yeah,
like,
that's tres leches for you.
My whole situation,
pretty good.
GTX 770.
I like a good tres leches myself.
Number, she says.
Been a while since I've had them though.
And she's like, could you hold for 1 second, please? I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll hold.
What is that gay voice? What was that gay voice, Rich? Not there's anything wrong with that.
Look at this gameplay, dude. He's just fucking like.
Was he promoting his demo reel there?
Ow! Some eyes.
And she goes to me, well, Richard, there was actually a UPC code missing for something.
Listen
And
to this voice he's doing, by the way. It's just a total gay stereotype.
This is actually
It's just absolute homophobia from Richard. And he associates
Meant
like
to be a lady?
You know,
I don't know, PB also thought it was supposed to be a gay voice.
This is the voice he's doing for women. He's a bigot. Bigot.
Massive bigot. Review bigotry, USA.
As soon as she said, she was returning the item to me, I saw red. Okay, this is
He saw red. He started seething at this poor customer support worker who's just trying to do their job to provide for their family. They don't have any control over this. Is the
He just has no range. No wonder he never did any Sleep Number commercials.
Incomplete, that they're gonna ship it back to you, brah. But no, Dickers had to fucking throw a toddler tantrum like a child.
Oh, EV's faster.
a $450 freaking card that's being bounced all over the country, and I lost it. I started screaming, "This is fucking bullshit!"
First time eating it, pretty yummy. Dickers. Yeah, I bet Dickers had his share of Tres Leches cakes in his time.
Side hustle. You're gonna give your card away, mail it out, and not have anything to register.
There's like a little graphical glitch whenever Caterpie gets sent out. You can see it on his right there. Whenever he uses string shot or whenever he enters the field,
This guy just
it's on his underside.
Everybody that he
It's like his
interacts
body
with.
disappears.
He's a total cheapskate. He's a fraudster. Exactly. Flip versus the world has just subscribed. Let's go.
Thank you so much, bro.
Are you fucking kidding me? I've been a customer with Newegg for years. And
imagine being Tina, this poor woman who works for Newegg. She's trying to make people happy with graphics.
So many things.
Well, you know what fucking valued customers don't do? Ship fine items back to fucking scam them for their fucking pen frames.
And a free copy of Batman Arkham Origins. Don't forget that.
It makes him look good. It makes the company look bad. Yeah.
Getting an item returned over a piece.
Look at all this.
That wasn't even. It wasn't even like the good Batman Arkham game.
What the fuck am I looking at right now?
I thought everything
It was the one not even made by Rocksteady.
He's fucking breaking the floor and then filling it back up with dirt.
The fuck is decoder are you talking about? This is absolute bullshit. I can't believe I'm being treated like this. And the thing the whole time, she's like, I'm sorry, listen, sir.
All right, we got it perfect.
Boss, he's digging holes and filling them back up. This is like definition
Either
of
he doesn't know how to play Minecraft, which I can believe, or he was just really stretching for some sort of B-roll.
Let me get a supervisor on the phone for you. So finally, after like 10 minutes,
he was doing a leapy, dude.
Told him I went apeshit on the phone.
We hate Rocksteady now. It's okay. Oh yeah, that is true. Synthetic Man told me what I should be thinking about when it comes to Rocksteady.
And I've always been cool with them, but this
How is this a mistake? It wasn't a broken graphics card.
A major screw up on their part. My opinion, what happened
screw
was
up.
someone probably lost the Batman Arkham Origins receipt or slip.
Oh yeah, it's their fault.
They're the ones that lost
They're
it.
the
No,
ones.
You definitely didn't lose it or forget to attach it or whatever. No. It's definitely them.
This guy is...
It has to be
And
their
they
fault,
didn't
you
want to be held
guys.
accountable for it, so they tried to put.
I got an update here from Jay, who just posted up his VOD from today. You know what he said? VOD is up. This was my biggest stream to date. Thank you for the support. We're close to 1,700
Whoa,
members
massive
now.
J
I
support
can't
at the time that this clip was recorded.
Felt it again. Let's go.
He was talking about recording the footage.
So whatever, I get some other chick
Is that
on
the
phone,
method he was
and
doing? I thought
she
I thought the audio for these kind of videos back when this was like the trend, I thought the audio was recorded separately from the gameplay. Like the audio was just overlaid on top of the game. Like the gameplay was already recorded. You're telling me Rich is talking as he's playing, as he's recording? No wonder he's not doing anything in Minecraft. He's like busy talking and telling the story. He doesn't care.
You could see she wasn't.
He's not
thrilled,
even
but she
doing it
wasn't
right.
Rude to me, but eventually, long story short, I said. She finally gave in and said, "Look, in 2 to 5 days, you'll get a full refund." I apologize about
that Weedle is named Edie.
And I said to her, "What was
Edie
missing?"
bot?
I said, "I know that Arkham Origins
EDB 43.
The UPC may have been torn a little bit on there," and I'm like, "Well, if you're talking about the actual number to retrieve to actually get the game, I know that was there. The only thing that was ripped on that was a little corner, which was impossible to avoid."
Bullshit. Coincidentally, the code to retrieve the game was kind of ripped.
It was kind of ripped, but he definitely didn't redeem it.
Yeah.
He definitely didn't. Rodimus Prime's pissed. He goes, "That's what you get for taping it on the outside, Rich, you fucking moron. What did you think would happen?
No, it was on
Have you ever
purpose.
seen a mail and package processing center, Rich, you fucking monkey?" I doubt that he even.
They call him a monkey?
It wasn't there.
It's okay, he's white.
Someone else must have claimed it. I know. I love how we're just supposed to assume he was totally honest.
Yeah, and explain why he's not doing anything. Richard doesn't even know how the trends work.
Taped onto
And this is
the
back when everyone was
invoice that you
doing
send out
it.
with the card. So next time you do that,
This
you
is
need to
so far, this wins for the worst gameplay on video, on any YouTube video.
You shouldn't have even had a physical receipt from Newegg. Wouldn't you get an email from Newegg, or couldn't you just print it out?
And she's like, yeah, I'll put it out. Which
Tell me
she says
Newegg
typical cliche
never
stuff.
gives
Yeah, I'll
you
take
some
that
sort
into
of
account.
receipt.
Thank you.
A digital receipt that
And
you
I'm
can
like,
print out or
she's like, "Yeah, it'll
screenshot.
take 2 to 5 days for the money to hit your PayPal account, yada, yada, yada.
Imagine me telling you guys a story about how I returned something at the grocery store. All the bread was,
Gotta tell you the foundation, your history of returning things to the grocery store. How you go to the grocery store every single week with your family. Yeah, I'm quite familiar with stories that take so long. So much build up to get to an anticlimactic climax, a nothing burger climax.
Do you notice that? He's first.
Whoa, one shot to Paris. Has that ever happened?
Drink some water, bud.
But so his situation gets
Digital receipts, and you just give him the order number when you make the return?
Because he already used the card.
Yeah,
in his
interesting, Rich.
computer
Where's
and
your
used it
order
for
number
some
at?
time, for one. For two, they were unable to actually retrieve or use the code, which means he either used the code himself and just totally scammed, or just didn't put it in the box and forgot, or attached it in a ramshackle.
We have a list of what shipped in the box. Maybe he was referring to that. Oh, yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about.
It was used by you. Like, it shouldn't have given him his money back.
There's no ors or anything, or ifs, ands, or buts.
Maybe they just wanted to keep Rich as a customer, so they gave him a W or something.
He ripped the end of the code. Right?
They just didn't want to deal with them. Truly a DSP moment.
So when they tried scanning it, it wouldn't process what number that was. And they went, oh, in shipping, it must have ripped a little bit. That's what he did. Literally.
What a piece of shit. And then he has the balls after getting the refund for it to complain about it anyway.
You know, on video.
And drag the company's reputation for the dirt through the dirt, and tell everybody they should.
Yeah, this was back when people actually watched Richard's channel. This could have hurt Newegg.
You know,
like. You could have lost dozens of customers from this. You realize that, right, Richard?
You know what I'm saying?
Your
You were gonna
irresponsible
send a
videos.
400, and you know I keep saying the price, but I'm trying to make you wrap your mind around that. They admit it.
Another continue. This may be the team, Riku. And I really just switched out one Pokemon. Well, two. Alright, don't get too cocky. The Rattata's next.
So you're gonna send the entire item back to me? Because there's a piece
I've never gotten past Battle 3. I never did.
Torn that I couldn't avoid, even though I still.
You couldn't avoid? Couldn't you have put it in like an envelope or like packed it better?
Doubt that there was anything missing from that because, like I said, I know I put it back on the
graphics card that was working perfully fine.
You know what I mean?
You know,
I know.
Box. The bottom line is that is not a way.
Bottom line is this. So here's the deal, correct?
The most is that card was.
I'm the one, and I'm right.
Sir,
this is not how you.
They bent over backwards for you
with diameter
to accommodate you. Yeah, with diameter. It's wild.
Flipped out. They were going to return that to me. They were
I had this video of my sub box back then and scrolled right past it. Oh yeah, you used to be. You used to be an RTU fanatic.
You know.
How could you,
Their
Peaches?
design of how they send out that piece of paper is fundamentally flawed because if I did tear the UPC,
I'm mad, bud. I'm mad. I'm more mad about the gameplay, to be honest, than the story.
It's so ridiculous.
Alright, thus begins the dig shenanigans with Geodude.
It's on a more mad about the gameplay for real.
Avoidable because they stick it with a piece of very strong tape, like I said to the invoice.
Oh, come on.
I'm not very happy.
Strong tape. It was
a very strong tape.
Like, what strong tape? What kind of tape? Was it electrical?
The comments on this video are priceless. We're getting there.
Maybe I should have been using Geodude more.
I've had a lot of fun.
Me too. It was really funny.
Give me ideas of computer stuff to waste money on. Did RTU really? Did RTU ever really give you a good suggestion like that? I find that hard to believe. Name one thing, RT, like you saw the videos like, oh my god, RTU, I'm gonna do this because RTU suggested it.
No, this is the worst Minecraft gameplay
I think I've ever seen.
Big ups Pim Pam, 15 stream streak.
5-year-olds, their first time
Time
playing.
for round 2, baby. Can you believe, Pim Pam? I've been on Petit Cup for 3 hours. Probably like 10 runs at this point. I cannot get past round 2. Round 2 does not fuck around. These guys are stat trained. They got the stat DVs, and I got my shitty rental mons. You do the rest. You tell me what happened.
Game?
Yeah, you got a free game.
Oh, I'll just tell you what happened. I've been losing all night. Hey, go ahead.
Just fuck off.
I'm very
okay, we've been doing good so far. This may be the run.
Getting some.
Oh yeah.
Gamer says he's in creative mode, so he doesn't even need to be doing whatever he's doing.
Yeah, a lot of which has been me menuing too, just like shuffling around the team.
something from you again. Some of you guys may
I'll show you my
think
team in a
this is extreme, but when
second.
you're with the company
But
for so-
it's
when
been
you are a
tough.
customer,
Essentially,
a
is what I
loyal
want to say.
customer
It has been
of
tough.
the company like Newegg for years, you expect to be treated
Loyal
better.
customer.
And I expect this issue to be resolved without me having to resolve it.
I honestly, this whole attitude is fucking delusional. I was a
We're
loyal
watching a
customer
review
for
tech
so
scamming
many years,
Newegg
and I
for
deserve it.
computer
You're
parts.
not gonna get that treatment, nor do you deserve that treatment. So what? Because you bought like, I don't know, $5 shit from a company for years, you know, and you added up to $100 worth of product you bought, you should be treated better than the customer who brings $1,000 of business today? Do you know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily even logically follow what he's saying, that just because he bought products from them for a long time, that they should treat him better than a new customer. The ideal of customer service is that every customer should be treated the same, no?
Yeah,
I don't even know, like, it's just ridiculous.
But no, but
I'm
the
owed
thing is-
loyalty by this corporation.
But he had
Like,
one
fuck you.
snag.
He does
one
seismic toss
snag,
again. I'm done
one.
for.
And it was resolved in his favor. And he's still mad. Yeah, can you believe it? They did exactly what I wanted. How dare they?
Or to screaming like a lunatic, and I'm not happy that I had to do that. So leave your thoughts in the comment section below and leave your experiences.
Oh, they
All right,
did.
so I sent you. So let's go over some of these comments, and then we're gonna watch Dickers play the victim on Facebook about how he's being abused.
Wait, he did? For real?
Yeah, the commenters are abusing
this video.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, fighting types can't hit Ghost. Why did he do that? Did he run out of seismic toss?
It's like from God's right hand.
Must have been the Mega Drain fucking with
within
them.
the first minute of this video. I want to go to the third comment. Rich, what the f are you doing in this video? Why are you digging dirt? What will you need the dirt for? Do you need empty space? So many questions.
I'm telling you.
Then Arch Valder goes, don't lose it with frontline personnel. It's not their fault.
We never found
They
out
get
what
paid
Rich
a
needed the
shitty
dirt
wage
for.
to protect their supervisors and managers from the public. Rip into supervisors and managers by all means. That's different.
All right, Riku, we have 3 continues. Can we hit it?
Old video. I know, but important to remember, the idiot who fucked up your RMA was working in the warehouse. No need to yell at the call center people. They likely have no control over
Okay,
it.
Pam, this is the
It
team.
isn't their screw up specifically. Don't be abusive.
So we were running Rattata as the normal type to give consistent damage. They've been replaced with Eevee. We got Growlithe for the fire type, replacing Charmander. Magnemite replacing Voltorb and Pikachu for electric. Horsey as like a consistent speedy water type. Geodude for exploding and digging and stab dig. And Ghastly for variety. He has the variety coverage, right? But Nightshade, Thunder, and Mega Drain. But hey, this team brought me this far. I haven't made it to round 4. Hello, GPM. Big ups, GPM. We're here in Pokemon Stadium. Hard Nightmare mode, round 2. I'm in the Baby Cup. Only baby unevolved Pokemon allowed. The teeniest, tiniest little critters. And I'm having trouble. It's too hard, you guys. GPM, I need your help. I need your prayer hands, and I need you to cheer for me as I lose. Yeah, we got new content, guys. New content after 3 hours of me stuck.
Oh. Flipping out, yelling, and cursing is something we learned at the youngest of age.
I just went
on
for
how
pure
to get what we
offense.
want, making a scene often puts other
So
person
I
in
haven't-
awkward
I haven't
and
been using
submissive
Confuse
modes.
Ray.
These type of people were also probably never really
Eevee
disciplined
has
properly.
Substitute, but I haven't used it
Really
yet.
disagree with your point of view, but I do
Growlithe
believe you
has
could have handled this with
Mimic,
mature
which
and professional
could be
manner.
useful later.
It's like the
He's
most
got Bite, but Bite doesn't
reasonable
flinch.
thing.
Rattata's
so
Hyper Fade
reasonable.
could flinch, and I had a flinch
Gameplay
happen
was
earlier.
Dizzy. You flipping out on her was wrong on your part.
The smoke screen from
Going
Horsey could
ham
be
on
useful
that
for
dirt.
dropping accuracy later.
How would they have known you've been a customer for years?
Same thing
Nor
with
do they
Flash from
probably
Magnemite, and of
care.
course the
They're
Thunder
after
Wave.
your money.
I had Toxic on a
From the
Squirtle,
sounds of it,
but Squirtle
you
was not
flipped
working
out
out. He was
way
too
earlier
slow,
than you
so he
should
got replaced by
have.
Horsey.
I wouldn't blackball a company over this. YouTube just got renamed
Geodude
to a
to
place
start
for
off.
a grown-ass man to verbally recite his diary.
You know what's funny, by the way?
A good lead
These
unless we start with
comments weren't
Shelter
as
or
crazy as the
Execute.
newest comments.
No,
Which
well,
means,
it's been a slow process over time.
but which means he's losing his mind now.
Oh yeah, look at this one. Dude, I absolutely love your channel. The content you put up is top notch, but this is where we have to disagree. I'm sorry, but I can't support someone yelling at an innocent woman, probably on minimum wage, who was trying to help you in customer service. She had nothing to do with your issue and you yelled at her. I agree what happened was an issue, but you can't go yelling at innocent people who are trying to
Not
help
wrong.
Wow.
Or RTU kind of like lady took it all out on that the customer service lady that he was talking to. Lady, mind you, massively rude. I thought he was like supposed to be a gentleman, a gentleman.
So we're gonna go now to Rich's Facebook. So let's go in.
Yeah, Charmander's Fire Blast kept missing when I was using them. So hopefully Growlithe is better. Okay, we start with Geodude. We'll dig.
One more. What a horrible story. Why would you tell this tale about a day you were whiny and moody and just needed a hug? You lost your mind because some $7.50 an hour employee.
Thankfully, as I noted earlier, a Gen 1 Earthquake cannot hit
Dig.
dig.
So easily solvable with any customer service manager. I feel like I aged 20 years hearing the story. Acting like an entitled ass with lines like "this is not how you treat a customer," and I've shot Newegg for years just makes me cringe. That's not how you treat a person, let alone one attempting to help you. You should buy 2 Newegg items today and tell them Tina deserves a fucking raise. And the how did we do follow-up? If you're called in, make her climb a clock tower with a rifle, then she's employee of the month.
Wow.
This guy calls it new title, Review Tech lost a subscriber, or 989. So almost 1,000 people on
Beat Earthquakes, I can't switch Ghastly in, and Eevee can't hit at all.
Here we go, Facebook, right?
Yeah, so it's in the drive. It's the
it's the drive. Perfect.
Yeah. All right. So we go to the next one. Here comes Rich playing the victim. He goes, Lamau, I guess I'm going to jail, guys. Someone wrote this comment to me regarding my Newegg video. There is no need to lose your shit on a Newegg rep, then boast about it on YouTube. I have saved this video and sent it to your local
the same level, but he's got stat DVs. I can't outspeed.
I hope you enjoy your assault charge. You fucking deserve it. I hope you end up in jail or being charged a $2,000.
Why is this Facebook post still available? Why does Richard have so many suspicious Facebook posts? Why are they all walls of text?
All are fine. It is.
You guys thought and wrote lengthy surveys. I mean essays.
To lose your shit over the telephone on somebody. It teeters on being a felony, and I am not even kidding. It is assault, battery, misconduct, and terrorism under federal law. That's right, Dickers. You're a terrorist. You should have kept this shit to yourself, man. But to boast in an open forum about it is illegally binding.
All right, no free continue, but I'll deal with it. I'll survive.
Enjoy your time in federal lockup.
Okay, we got Execute. He's obviously gonna sidekick him, meaning I automatically hate him for existing.
If your shit was not handled in a fashion, you could always speak to a floor supervisor and resolve it in a polite manner. You douchebag. I am not even trolling you. I saved this and burned it as a DVD and submitted this unedited to the state police here in Onondaga, New York, which is 2 towns over from you, man. I fucking know you personally.
Confused rated still uses Reflect.
This awesome channel. You, man. You made me look like an asshole by association. Enjoy your time in a plexiglass bubble for 2 to 5. His tape just flying. It's like the Navy SEALs copy past the Dicker's 8-log.
I got actual tears, bro.
There goes my hero. As he goes. And Pit Riser gifted 5 subs.
Let's go, baby.
Do you think Review Tech wrote that to himself?
Yes. That couldn't be on. Come on.
Oh my goodness.
Review Tech's so boring, he doesn't even have like proper trolls that send shit posts to him like that. He has to write his own posts. Like imagine caring enough to write such a thing to Richard. He probably did write that himself. That was very lucky against the Execute. Big ups to Confused actually pulling through. I'm still not gonna get to continue, however. We have another one. Review Tech USA. Get this, guys. Get this. Review Tech USA. Humiliated by his mom. Again.
All right, we're starting off. This is Review Tech USA's giveaway.
Do I hide the face? Do I hide the face?
Well, no, I mean, Review Tech was comfortable putting this child's picture on the internet again, but because we need to show people. So this is generous Review Tech, who won't pay his editor, won't pay Japanese translators, tries to scam everybody.
Mom giving Rich CL.
This is him giving back to the community. Let's have a look at the big sweepstakes on this giveaway. Congrats to Connor
Such is
G,
life.
winner of his new website contest. Thank you to all who. So he gives him a used copy of Rayman Legends for PS4.
Used?
He gives him a Hop Hog HD PVR. You know what he gives him?
Okay, got a crit, but at least it didn't freeze me.
With no connect.
Wait, really?
He seriously gives him a connect wall mount with no connect.
Rayman Legends? Isn't that
You
like...
get your own connect, man.
This is a bunch
Dude,
of
Rich was helping that
garbage
guy out.
that was
Imagine
hanging
getting a
around in his
connect for
garage.
someone.
Rayman Legends.
Just say you're trolling
I'm pretty
them.
sure they gave it away for 95%.
Yes, I'm sure that
off.
kid would have loved to have a connect.
And by the way, the wall connect. And look
Here's
at
what
this,
they won.
It's like an open box.
Yeah, Rich already used it.
Yeah.
Rich already.
He didn't even buy it specifically for the giveaway?
It's a used capture card.
It's not even new?
On Hot Podge being shit at making PVRs.
It's just re-gifted trash. Lipstick Larry said it was defective, so the kids complained.
Wait,
that
it doesn't
PVR
even work?
is defective.
No.
Holy
I would have preferred the DSP with box art, the empty game boxes.
Yeah, no, the kid complained about it. So all the kid got for entering this giveaway and winning.
Yeah, giving his fans random shit to be found in his crawl space. What the fuck is wrong with you, Rich?
With no connect. Hey, that's just.
All right, this is looking like a Magnemite sweep.
That to people.
Wait, does he ever give anything away or pay anyone that's worth it?
Here's Review Tech
Alleged
USA.
Magnemite sweep.
Look at this.
No.
We have this on screen.
Now we do.
Look at this shit. He goes, R.I.P. his old pedo glasses. He's gonna miss having the crooked glasses fat pedophile look. The ladies love.
Oh, look at those glasses are so yellowed.
We have this on screen.
Now we do.
Look at how yellow those glasses are.
Look at this shit. He goes, R.I.P. his old pedo glasses. He's gonna miss having the crooked glasses fat pedophile look. The ladies loved it. Hashtag creeper slang.
How is this shit real? I know it's 10 years old. How is this shit real? Why would you post that? And he put it on all caps. And he hashtag creeper swag.
Rich gets so fucking triggered about the
Oh,
trolls.
this is back when people loved
Listen-
hashtags.
Listen to Rich. This is like the most internet tough guy speech ever.
Okay.
I assure everyone.
Oh, he had
that
a
the
I'm coming
trolls
for
that
you
went after
moment?
Me are gonna be made an example.
I'm coming for you.
How this
Oh
shit is
no, you
handled on the
didn't.
internet
You
has to
lame
change.
brain motherfucker.
I'm gonna make that change.
Mark
happen.
my words.
They know I have info and are scared.
By the way, I have your
And they
IP
should
address.
be.
I know who you are.
The consequences.
You're coming for me, Eagle? Not before May 1st.
He's
But
after us, boys. The anonymity of the internet should not be a safe haven for harassment.
I
along with
agree,
others,
Richard.
Are going to work diligently to make sure rules and laws are put into place.
Pause.
No, seriously. Seriously.
Laws?
It's like talking. So Review Tech USA is lobbying Congress to
Get in
stop
the ring, man.
cyberbullying and
Get in the
trolling
fucking ring.
because he got his feelings hurt online.
Why didn't Rich
He's
get in the ring to
becoming
fight the
bully
quartering, huh?
hunter.
Why did that happen? I was promised Richard Review Tech USA versus a quarter pounder. Why did that happen? Why does he never get in the ring when it counts? But he can tell you to get in the ring though.
Because he's coming for you with laws and regulations, everything in my power. Like Chris Chan stuff.
Whoa.
Respect my authority.
This is actually unhinged behavior. This guy needs to
Congress, what's your
You don't want to
entry
mess with
thing in
Dickers.
and
He
stream?
says internet
I imagine
freedoms need
that.
to be
I
protected.
imagine Richard saying
And he's
that.
fought like hell for them,
become
but the
yourselves
internet shouldn't
unto
be the
me.
Wild West.
I can't recall
You
the
hear that,
line.
Kiwi farmers, he wants to ban
I want to
your
hear Richard
website.
say that.
He says making positive change on the web is one of his main goals this year, and he hopes that you will support him.
We're not doing
That's not
that.
enough,
You're not
though.
doing that
You
with
have
posts
to
like
keep
this.
going. Let's go to the next slide.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I want Rich to
Here
say
he
that.
goes. He's seething
Put
again.
down your
So
wares.
another good
and
YouTuber
bring
is
yourself
debating
unto
leaving the
me.
website because she is being trolled and harassed on a daily basis.
Dicker.
Well, Dickers, the white knight upon his white stallion, won't allow this fair maiden to be cast away from YouTube. He goes, I swear, man, this is why I lose my shit.
we start out with
and have a
Squirtle.
short fuse when it comes to trolling.
Massive Magnemite sweep.
Why
Hopefully.
would you say that?
Why is Squirtle quicker?
Honest to
Oh
God,
my God,
at any
it's a
age,
digger.
If you take time out of your day
I said
to go onto
dig.
the internet and hurt or attempt to hurt another human being, yourself.
How is Magnemite
you are
slower?
worthless to society and no one needs you.
Jesus.
Dickers.
He does not like trolling.
It's gonna make the trolling stop.
Dickers.
Guys, this may be one of the greatest videos ever. So, Here is review set.
Yeah, not stab, and it's not. Eevee's not weak to it.
No. He's risen her
It doesn't make it not annoying
We
though.
watched video after video of him talking about his dating story.
Mr. Pun, like Pidgey and Spearow have awful movesets. I just can't use them.
Him being ghosted.
So you just look at this image and you just realize Rich is gonna try and riz this girl up.
Yeah.
Riz?
How do you think it's
Oh,
gonna
I
go,
remember when he
guys?
did this. I remember that.
He's gonna be the Risley Bear, and he's gonna.
You know what? Let's put a poll up here. Will he riz? Okay. Yeah.
C Sales is saying it's looking like a total Dickers rejection.
Someone said he f***ed her. Okay, here we go. Create. Let's see what people say. No one spoil it.
All right, come on, Eevee. Come on,
let's
Eevee.
see.
Miss.
All right.
Well, right
We did
now,
not miss
80%
that.
say he will not riz.
There's 18% say he will.
18% saying that he will riz her up, but it's declining.
Oh, it's increased.
Oh, it's a battle. But right now, 4 out of 5 are saying Dickers will not be able to successfully riz
Wasn't
her
this
up.
supposed to be his new co-host after Jade? What happened to her?
They don't need it. They can have an apple. I mean, I'll get
I remember watching the stream the night it happened, like a recap. I think it was a clip. I don't recall what became of her.
By the way.
Oh no! This is the worst Riz we've ever seen. Look at how disgusted she is. Look at the side eye she's giving. Like, whoa! But he knows. On face palming. Yeah, there's definitely what women want to talk about on a first date is f***ing your kids.
Yeah.
And what you pack them for lunch.
Hey, the dig missed. Finally.
She's like,
everything's coming up
42
diggus.
years old. Review Tech USA's mom is gonna walk in on his date. She's already hollering in the background. This is.
And by the way, this is not gonna go how you
42
guys.
years old, Dickers.
No, everything, no way.
Dickers, no!
Chat. I'm gonna say, this is. No, we're not kidding. Stop. Everyone, the chat's going wild. They're like, it's impossible, folks.
He's
Watch.
getting pelted by his mom again.
Watch this.
Mama Dickers, no! Mama Dickers, no!
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Women.
The stream is getting stranger by the second. My mother is at the door right now.
He couldn't lie. It's a roommate, a friend.
Streaming. Mom.
I mean, his mom is his roommate. They live in a duplex.
Please no! You're embarrassing me in front of my date, Mom. Mom.
He could have said roommate. It wouldn't be wrong.
No.
Chat.
Dickers, no.
Mama Dicker? No, wait a minute. Oh, that's not what I said?
Everyone just say hi.
Stop trolling.
Oh.
You know what I said, sir.
Himself today.
Hey, Jigglypuff on a gas leak.
It's my last resort.
Hopefully it doesn't know psychic, but it probably will.
Why?
This one's got the anime coloration for Jigglypuff.
Think of, oh, it's a friend or it's a.
I'm pretty sure Jigglypuff's not this pale.
Or just say it's your kid, even, you know. Thing is, you could clearly hear it was his mom. You're talking about me, are you, little dickers?
It's confusing.
Calling him dickers.
I don't know what it has.
She's just laughing her ass off at it.
She's like, oh.
Look at this.
No, yeah, it does have psychic.
Because you give him treats and shit.
Okay, confusion.
when
Confusion
I
hacks.
tell you not to.
Ah.
He's a shit father, eh?
You know, blanket
I'll keep
tables, but
Magnemite in reserve.
He owned his own home, though.
Wait. You're telling me, by the way, that he's as fat as he is, but his kids can't have treats at the grandma?
Right?
You know
It's
what I
like,
mean?
what? Grandma makes you treats.
Oh my
thing
god,
is,
the confusion
Dickers
hacks!
steals all
Riku! The key was confusion hacks the whole time!
No, kids, you can have some when I'm done.
No, he gets mad because he wants to eat the treats and he makes it out being so stoned. And
He's
he's like,
used to mama's cookies. Mom, I'm
Oh no, it's no longer
Where are the
confused. I'm
cookies
done.
at, Ma? I'm fucking high.
And we got the special fill. Oh wait.
Ma, you stupid bitch.
Okay, it's super effective, but Jigglypuff has shit special. Interesting. Good to know.
Snacks, the children shall get none.
is he not a scumbag?
That's the John Goodman on Family Guy bit straight up.
Am I wrong?
She's so embarrassed. She's drinking water, but there's like no water. It's an empty water bottle. She's like,
Oh no, we got the crit.
The full set.
Okay, I'm done for. I need to. Nightshade won't finish. I gotta hope for a Thunder. Thunder finish.
Wait a minute. He's a large man. He just laughs.
This is...
Look, his man tits are protruding so disrespectfully.
A large man, and I don't want large children. So I'm telling you, don't give them snacks.
Ever? You know,
Why is this happening? I don't know. Like, Rich, like, mute the microphone and go talk to your mom. Or, like, if you had any game at all, though, too, like, he could play it off with and be nice
Man,
to
I
his
should have
mom
confused
at
it
least.
again. Why did I gamble
like
onto the Thunder?
To his own mom. Why is he being so mean to his own mom?
I know.
Because he hates her,
He's an
man.
entitled man baby who at 42 years old lives under his mother's roof and is criticizing his mother.
Why does he keep
parenting his
missing?
kids because he's a lazy, stone, selfish oaf. Quite something.
So I'm telling you, don't give them snacks.
Critical hit and 4 times? Sheesh. This Thunder has to be it. This has to KO. Please? Please? Like, honestly.
You're right.
So his parents, in their
There we go.
elderly, like old age, their alleged golden years, have to feed and take care of Dicker's children because he's too busy getting high and reviewing tech in the USA, which he doesn't even do.
I was gonna say, he doesn't even do that.
That's awful.
He has to do like one thing and he can't even do that right.
You don't give them snacks.
Alright, look at that, Riku. Round 6.
This is.
I understand.
We still have 3
Yeah.
continues.
I have out of all the nights, the night I have a guest on, who would troll one time said you were. This is why everyone thinks I have a wife. This is my mother.
Oh my god!
Everyone thinks I'm married. In reality, it's just my mom. Why would you say that?
Everybody thinks I have a wife, but actually I'm just living with my mom.
Look, they can have they're allowed to have an Abra, and I guarantee you it's gonna have goated moves.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, that was my wife.
Even Boogie and Wings have
I don't think it's
and
better to
Wings
clarify
has a
that that's your
wife
mom,
that
Rich. You shouldn't have just said that was your wife.
And Boogie has a live-in 21-year-old.
I know it's embarrassing to say that while your mom's in the room.
It's so brutal.
Rich is also in the Cougars. What?
Dickers, bro. DSP has a wife. DSP
Did you know DSP's married?
DSP.
Ralph had a wife.
Yeah,
two.
Yeah, Ralph was married. Keyword being was. Hey, Aqua.
This is a severe suffering for Dickers.
Aqua, we are on round 6 of Petit Cup, round 2, aka hard mode in Stadium. I've been losing all night, but I'm on a good run.
Rich has a watch for. Yeah, I have a watch.
And Richard is embarrassing himself with this lady. Yeah, I've had to do a lot of strategizing in terms of what Pokemon to bring, but I think this is a good team right now. Richard is being humiliated by his mom. He just said right as you came in, that wasn't my wife, that was my fucking mom, moron. While he's attempting to rizz up this potential new co-host lady that he was trying to swoosh on in on. This was like right after the J thing happened, you recall?
Oh, he's fumbling his words.
Why does he go on break or something? Because he never mutes his mic. He always leaves his mic hot. I don't know why. The only way you get review tech muted is like the stream starts or he does it on accident.
Like he fumbled the bag with this baddie. She's so grossed up. Look at her face.
Look at her. She's like, can I delete? Do I hang up now or?
It goes like this. And now
his mom's felting him again.
Oh, now his family's fighting?
Now his mom and dad are having an argument like he's 14 years old on Xbox Live. Man,
they never stopped. They argued even when he was a child. Oh, that's dark.
Now they're fighting about the dogs. This is... Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Ring it up. Total Dickers out. So fucking
What's the name of the baddie? No
and
idea.
This guy has the balls to go out to everybody else's.
I'm reading what Teacher said. I didn't even know he did more than one stream with her. I thought he did the one stream and it failed, so he never did it again.
8-bit Eric's homeless and all this fucking shit. Well, Dickers, it's not looking good for you, bud. It's not looking good for Dickers.
Alright, well, that was Dickers getting humiliated by his mom. We actually have a lot of Dickers clips here. That's not gonna do nothing. We have Review Tech USA. Ah yes, his fans have had enough.
Your nipple is showing through the hoodie, old man. It might be time to hang it up. Your nipple is showing through the hoodie. Disrespectfully, sir.
Here are the comments.
I'm not outspeeding a Magnemite. It's probably gonna switch out.
Is the
Oh, it's
PS5
not?
Pro
Oh, yeah,
going
Sonic
to
Boom,
ruin the
fixed
PS5?
damage.
What does that mean? What is the PS6 gonna ruin the PS5, bud?
You know,
oh no, giving people a different option.
What are you
Did the
doing? Who are you
PS4
shouting
Pro ruin
out?
The PS4?
Who are you? Why are you shouting out random people? This isn't the Praga stream. Oh, he streamed with that lady too. How does he have Swift? Oh no, it's not that crazy for Magnemite to have Swift. What was the point of that though? I resist Swift anyway. You got the damage, but it didn't matter. It didn't change anything.
Or Dickers?
No sense. I don't understand the differences between the series.
Oh my! Wow. No, that's a really good way to get somebody to click off before the 5-second mark. Review Tech. You're definitely gonna get huge audience, bro.
Is he kissing a Mexican candle? Of course, I would recognize that.
Series S and the PS4 Pro and what the PS5 Pro would stand for development.
I like Clickberry's little dance. It's so happy. Big up Skokie on the puppy.
Okay, anyway, read these.
Holy boy.
All these rumor videos, fucking enough already.
Come on, dude.
Worski agrees with
Another video on
DSP.
Stupid rumors.
He knows.
Stop making fucking videos on rumors. Nobody fucking cares. You're just doing it because you want attention for yourself.
Top comments. I didn't hit new. He's really.
Enough with the fucking burps. 110 thumbs up with 16 replies.
Woo! What do the replies say?
It has Ice Beam.
In his videos. Quiet, you, I love you. Wow, there's one guy that likes him. All right, here we go. Come on, Rich, you can do better than this.
Dude, Ghastly.
Dude, talk about something else.
I need to save
Jesus
Horsey just in
Christ.
case it has a ground type or fire type next, which I know it has.
Unannounced console? What's your obsession about? There's actually news to talk about. Rich Farms drama and rumors worse than Boogie now.
Yeah, this guy goes.
Actually true.
This is turning into a.
No, I
Boogie
haven't
channel.
really. When it comes to Boogie, like doing the rumor shit, isn't that more like drama in reality? Like Boogie doesn't really talk about games like that. He does, but it's not like his main thing, like Review Tech.
Oh, like whoa.
Rumor USA, because that's like barely. Gaming is tech. Well, tech is so much more than gaming, but it feels like Richard only ever focuses on gaming. Which I know is wrong because I have seen him look at PCs and stuff like that. But why are we doing gaming rumor videos?
Oh.
And your own fans don't even like them.
Review Tech USA?
Just
here for the his content is unwatchable anymore. Rich has completely lost his mind. A man with children in his close to late 40s making content that comes off as, how do you do, fellow kids? Since Jay was fired, you can notice the uphill in laziness. He just wants to sit stoned out of his mind in pure silence while streaming about nothing else but DSP gaming. It's heartbreaking.
These comments are insane.
Laziest clickbait video ever. Your daughter's crying, Rich.
Whoa.
Uncle Fester complaining.
I don't know, the title says these are fans. I'm not sure if these are fans.
To Jay already. Keep
Hello,
pushing
Jesse.
out that dog shit content, Rich. Maybe you'll be able to hit 20
My
bucks
full
an
name is
hour.
Mark Dingle, sir.
Is it not over?
Hello. Big up, Jesse. It's been 3 hours and we're still on Petit Cup. It's never been tough. It's never been tougher.
With it instead of the person who did the work.
But I'll survive.
Gee, I'm sure gonna listen to
Or
every word he
doing
says
a
on
Review
Baby
Tech
Breath.
catch up.
Because the weird
Review Tech,
intros are
right?
extremely stale and feel forced. Change your formula, Richie.
We're on Ubermensch hard mode of Pokemon
Wow,
Stadium.
Rich, you're in the new low point of your life. No editor, no professionalism, declined mental health, big ego, narcissistic behavior, no sense of responsibility. You know what's the worst part? No one will remember you well, Rich, because you did this to yourself. So true.
All right, Nightshade should finish.
LOL, some random guy's opinion article. This guy keeps making videos about tech and business.
These normal types are probably the scariest because I don't have any fighting type moves. A lot of them are pretty bulky, like Clefairy and Jigglypuff.
This is his own audience.
Thank God Chansey isn't allowed.
I've been on this channel for an hour and now I've learned it's dying. Are you back? Are you back on Twitter yet? He is not, in fact, back on Twitter.
What mic? The one nice comic. What mic do you use?
Wait, we got somebody who says Teddy Feezer sends his regards. Even Teddy Feezer is dabbing on
Chansey's
Dickers.
too fat. It doesn't pass. Of course, Growlithe knows dig. It doesn't pass
I mean, there's
the
a
weight
couple
check.
positive comments, but you have to scroll them.
Okay, at least Horsey will
Imagine putting
resist
this
the
little
dig.
effort into your job when your child is blind and you still live with your parents. This is borderline child abuse.
Doesn't really matter what I do here.
But he thinks that everybody has to be nice to him.
Maybe Riku was right. I needed to Swift the whole time.
Exploitative, nasty piece of shit, drama farmer, dunk on other people, exploit their personal lives. But everybody has to be nice to him and treat him with kid gloves. It's just bizarre. I've just finished watching Melanie Mac completely defang you, or rather show that you never had any fangs to begin with. That was fun. Wow.
Jesus Christ. Did we show any of his Netflix series doc?
No, let's show a little bit of that. Let's
getting old. It's getting old.
Okay, so
Are all the good Pokemon morbidly obese? Because the morbid. Oh my God! It has Dragon Rage and it's faster.
Netflix quality documentary. And
this has to kill. It's at 51 HP. Come on, super effective. Better.
It was going to be massive. Everybody was going to just change his channel. It was going to be evergreen. And all this.
Growlithe have Dragon Rage?
The reality is, the video on a 1 million subscriber channel only received.
As I was saying, the morbid obesity translates well into bulk.
The comments are.
All right, we proceed. We don't have to use them to continue.
All right, let's watch the first minute of this, and let me ask you guys.
Am I done with this, by the way?
I don't know. When did you start allegedly wearing it?
All right, I'll do it 7 more minutes then.
Oh yeah, Worski has the vest on. I remember this episode. I remember that, but I don't think I got to watching this segment on the rewatch. Some fat Pokemon also get the Dick Fat ability in the later generations, and that gives them additional resistance to Fire-type moves, and there's one other type, Ice-type.
So it's not. So first of all, right away, most people are going to click off.
All right, Team
because
7.
There's nothing interesting. There's nothing that's hooking
I don't
your
like
attention.
it, by the way.
It's
Right.
just a disgusting, amorphous 50-year-old blob.
Who's stoned out of his fucking gourd.
Just stoned out of his gourd.
Something tells me that Diglett's going to come out.
To do this epic video sober.
You know.
All right, let's see what he's got.
When you start it,
Interesting,
like that, it looks like
interesting
all your
choice
other
here
videos.
of characters.
You start with like an actual edited portion.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you right
Wow,
now,
that audio.
For sure, we gotta rely on the Geo, dude.
Like banging the mic like a fucking like that. Netflix tier.
This video is fucking. First minute is brutal. Watch this. Oh wait, his nipples are protruding. Look.
Don't want to use Growlithe.
Stickers. Look, your nipple is showing through the hoodie.
I don't think Horsey is outspeeding Diglett though. They're useful for Diglett and Vulpix. I'd rather just use Geodude. No reason to have Magnemite out. This one's gonna be tough.
Try to relax your anus. It's time to talk about my man history.
I'm assuming Diglett will come out first.
Audience has already clicked off the video. This is going nowhere in the algorithm. This is not
No
in the
Diglett.
style of video essays of which we were promised. We just had like a fat, like just think, you don't have any idea who this guy is.
I still
You
have
click on it
self-destruct
because
if I
you
need
want,
it.
like a gaming retrospective to listen to while you're going to bed, right?
All right, I've got
And
the
you are
Toxic on because they
greeted
can't
by a
attack me.
45-year-old balding fucking
I thought I was gonna switch out,
nipples
honestly.
protruding through his sweatshirt, who then bangs on his microphone. It starts squeaking, his chair's squeaking, and then we get relax your anus, just like total
Relax your
earwax.
dingus.
Which you keep watching.
What was the
Please crit.
line? Like what?
Oh man, it's gonna 3 KO. And I got Toxic on top of that.
Man Hamburger has herpes?
I don't know.
To relax your anus. It's time to talk
Try to
about
relax
my
your
man
dingus. Oh, this is that Netflix style documentary you put out. I saw a bit of it on Tevin's stream and I wasn't impressed. But I don't think there was any timeline in which I was gonna be impressed.
With an Atari game, a flick of the switch turns your TV set into a playground and your family room into a family.
What's the whole commercial?
A lot of the documentary is just him playing commercials.
Or like it's edited in. It's just like drag and
It's
drop.
him playing commercials and like interspersed with clips of him talking, like just talking to the camera, which is really no different than a stream segment of him talking to the camera. Very kind of like Richard Y. Very like Richard Y.
This isn't even 2008 quality.
No.
Welcome back to the casino catch-up stream, baby.
That we get on YouTube today, or
Because
even
that's
10
what the
years
stream
ago.
is. We're continuing my Stadium Round 2 hell. We're in Nightmare mode, and I just fucked up. No!
You know, like, Kung Fu Wan said something really funny here. This feels like it was edited by an A-log.
We've been on the same cup for 3 hours, but I think this is the run, buddy. I think we got it.
2 years old. I still play video games.
My little Eevee's gonna carry me to the win.
He's gonna tell us that he's 42 years old, right? So he's gonna tell us he vividly remembers.
The Review Tech Netflix documentary.
Which would have happened.
Did you see it? Did you see all of it? I saw Tevin watch it, and I was saying it's just commercials. He talks to the camera like he does on his streams, and it's interspersed clips of him talking with commercials of the console he's talking about. That's all it is, and he does that for every gen up to current gen.
He was 2 years old.
Did he even credit the uploader who he stole the commercials from?
Lies throughout this video.
Yeah, I couldn't see. I wouldn't even want to. I wouldn't even want to curse you guys by putting it on this stream. I would need to see it with another filter.
Okay, is a casual audience gonna look at this like
Vulpix without Geodude?
Image of DSP's orgasm face, overcat of Nicolas Cage, and go, yeah, I'm gonna keep watching? No, they're not. They're not. They're looking for a video game essay, man.
Yeah,
Vulpix is quicker than Eevee?
Well, this DSP thing is from 8 years ago.
Oh, it missed. Okay.
Is it time to move on yet? Is it time to let go?
Let's saw Sand Attack on there with the Fire Blast. Should make my life a bit easier.
Now this is going to be an interesting video because it's not just going to be about my history with video games. I
couldn't retake that line.
Talked about that before.
I mean, they were fun commercials, but for how much Rich was hyping it up, it was really kind of like underwhelming. He said Netflix-style documentary, like that puts an expectation in people's minds.
Nobody wants to hear about you. They want to hear about the history of this stuff. And the thing is, even like the history of this stuff.
And like, okay, PvP is gonna say it, so it really doesn't matter that I'm saying it now. But it's supposed to be like a history of all the console gens, and in reality, it's more like Richard's memories as he remembers it of the console gens, which is fucking weird when he tries to tell you about the video game crash of the 80s. If we got his age down right, he would be like 2, 3, or 4 around that time, give or take. His memories of the video game crash of the 80s.
He's heard it a million times before. This isn't fresh, it isn't
Yeah,
new.
playing an Atari does not make you feel special. AVGN, Video Game Nerd, was doing Atari reviews back in the 2000s.
Over the last 20 years of
Nobody
YouTube.
fucking cares, Rich.
Yeah, did you Scott the Was?
No, I mean,
It was basically that, Jake Frosty.
Like a lot better.
Just not live streamed.
Well, yeah,
If they keep watching, you'll see what it is.
Comments here. Netflix level documentary. LOL. Rich, bring Jay some flowers, apologize, kiss him on the mouth, and beg him to come back.
This supposedly
No
proving he was a better editor than Jay.
Diglett, I was expecting Diglett to do Dig
And
Spam.
it just failed. This man hyped up this video.
If I
saying
lose
it
to
would be
Meow,
40
it's
minutes
over.
long, and most of it is just trailers to make a 5-minute video longer.
I don't think a single
It
jump
has
cut
Thunderbolt, that's
landed.
scary.
Not a single one.
It
Or
took
not.
15 years for another bad AVGN clone to emerge, and that is Richard Burton.
I think the video was way overhyped. I thought we were gonna get an actual video essay with a solid script and good editing. This feels like an
Not the
RTV
Dre that
rambling
ass.
video, but longer
Exactly.
with some random clips.
You catch up
Man,
quick, Jesse.
This channel has seen better days.
Wait, defense fell?
Seriously, no offense, but this
But it
video
has
was a
Thunderbolt.
huge
Unless it's trying to
nothing
bite me.
burger. Sorry, Richie, I had to turn it off after 15 minutes. It's just a bunch of old video game commercials. Maybe I will continue later. I had to check and make sure I wasn't signed on to Netflix. Jesus, Abby, the roasting he's getting, dude. Read this one, man. This is a great one.
I can see why you had an editor before, because this is
Yeah, man, I was born the year of the crash. So yeah, you wouldn't remember that shit. But Richard over here is claiming like he's got memories.
Content, then why?
Yes, I remember witnessing with my own 2 eyes the crash thanks to ET. I remember Atari dumping all the ET copies in that ditch over there in New Mexico. Ah, yes.
Xbox, GameCube. Generation. Jake,
Can you fix this?
All right,
Rich,
final
tomorrow,
match.
My new boyfriend is Jay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've come so far. We are finally at the finale. Ah, yes, the probable conclusion of this fucking cup. And we have a bunch of opponents I've never seen before by the AI, never used by the AI before up until this fight specifically. We have Omnimite, Farfetch, Dratini. I feel like I'm gonna hate the Dratini the most. Voltorb, who is gonna explode, you just know it. Sandshrew and Psyduck. Interesting. He has Omnimite, I'm gonna lose. Stop scaring me. Omnimite is supposed to be slow. What would I use? What would I use? Ah! I feel like I need Geodude just for explosion. I just don't know what he's gonna send out first. Big up Jinx. Hey, you're not that Jinx, are you? But oh, you won't understand that reference. I thank you for your advice. It goes against my strength. I know. It goes against Geodude's strength too. Literally, strength is gonna do nothing for me. Grass type? I don't have a grass type. Well, all I have is Ghastly with his Mega Drain. I think I'm gonna send out Geodude first, just for a panic explode, but this is gonna be risky. Not a shiny Sandshrew. In this game, so this is before shiny Pokemon, but if you nicknamed your Pokemon like the opponents do, you're not allowed to because you use rentals. But if you nickname your Pokemon, that changes their color. It does absolutely nothing to their strength, it just makes them look cool. I don't know if this was like where they got the inspiration for that, though. Be kind of cool if it was. The spin-offs affecting the main game. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, it's Sweet Bean 96 here to see me lose in the Petit Cup. I'm strategizing right now. We're in the final round. I've made it up to this point with the power of friendship. I've been losing all night, and I got 3 continues to work with, but this does not make me, you know, this doesn't mean I'm not afraid. I am. How you been, Dingus? I've been doing great. I'm just catching up with the casino. It's another casino catch-up situation. All right, we'll try with Magnemite. I do have 3 continues. We'll see what happens, guys. Come on.
We will get married next month in Las Vegas. I have reached the limit of my capabilities at the first burp. Farewell.
Wave.
Oh man, I should have led with Ghastly.
Was ever involved. Now he just forces the same annoying sounds from his soundboard.
He's gonna use a water type move.
All his weight back, lolcow, and started his midlife crisis. One of the worst videos I've seen in a while.
Are any of the comments positive so far? Or are they all negative?
No, firing is the biggest mistake you've ever made.
Dude, the editing and pacing is just terrible. The stream inside jokes kill it, and you don't need to just cut to the old commercials anytime a console is mentioned.
Yeah, he's got surf.
Should have toned down the bad jokes for a more genuine gaming life.
Psyduck isn't psychic type, so even if he had psychic, it's not like it'd be powerful.
The 360
Can we talk about that? Psyduck was always depicted as being like Misty's powerful psychic type in the anime. But then Psyduck is not psychic type, even though his name is literally Psychic Duck. His name is Psychic Duck, and he's not psychic type. And then Golduck is also depicted as like being a strong user of psychic type. But he's a strong user of psychic moves. But then he's not psychic type. So he gets access to psychic moves like Zen Headbutt and Psychic and Psybeam and Confusion. This motherfucker can't get stab on him. Thankfully, that Surf did absolutely nothing. So let me retaliate with the Mega Drain. No! Why did he switch out? Why? Oh. That makes sense. Dude, it's like he knew I was gonna use Mega Drain or something. Maybe it's with Psych? Because he's getting headaches all the time? Look, in a game where you literally have a type called Psychic type, can you really blame people for, like, making assumptions? Golduck was only out there to get the girls? Yeah, that was a... I remember that. That was a Orange Islands episode. Yeah, Josie, I totally remember that. saw the Dragon Rage coming. Why isn't Dragon Rage banned in this mode where everyone has itty bitty, itsy bitsy, teeny weeny HP?
PS3 with the last great generation of gaming.
Cold take.
Cold take. No wonder he delayed the release of this video. Woof. Netflix quality.
The video edits are making my inner ADHD go haywire. Exactly.
Just need a reason to add more psychic moves to the roster, but not psychic types.
For the sake of having
I know they dominated Generation 1, but come on.
It has to be an April Fool's joke. I don't believe this guy's memories he keeps talking about. At 42, he's not old enough. I am 49, and I was there. Go into the replies, because this is a big issue.
I need to paralyze Shatini.
Holy f***. You really believe this guy's 42 and not 57? Apparently he started playing when he was 3? Yeah, right, math doesn't add up. Okay.
They had to sell the transfer pack somehow, dingus. Don't remind me.
Let's scroll down.
Okay, hopefully I outspeed now. This has to be a ghastly sweep if Magnemite goes down now. Oh, thank you very much, Jinx, for the follow. Thank you, sir. I hope you enjoyed the positive content.
But he can't.
This time, Dickers, you're being held accountable, buddy.
You should join the others in praying for me, or praying for my downfall, whichever you prefer.
Rude or anything, but I think you could have made this video without constant cuts and sound effects. This editing is so annoying.
I don't even know what to do. Flash? Hope for some accuracy drops on top of paralysis?
His own fans have had
and then just hope Ghastly can finish somehow? Of course. Why? Of course. Why hope for Flash to land?
This is a DSP level video at best, and you hyped it up for months.
DSP level video? Not true. I think DSP would have done worse. But that doesn't mean Richard's video was good.
And it's not because of the topic, which is solid. For real, the comments are not just trolls. The soundboard clips are atrocious. I'm honestly
I'm gonna have to use my first continue. And again, I have to stress, this was just because I had the wrong lead.
That's the troll account that he was super chatting to Jay under.
This was awful. Not what I was expecting at all. He finally released the video.
All right, maybe paralysis plus confusion.
The editing is horrendous. No.
Okay.
No, not really.
All right, we got something to work with here.
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna have to Nightshade constantly because I can't do anything else reliably. Can't resist with Mega Drain and Thunder.
I'm exiting the bird industry and getting involved with horses.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Pim Pam.
All out. This is hard to watch. Rich is pathetic. I only made it
okay,
7
it's
minutes.
paralyzed.
I thought you were mid-50s.
The confusion's gonna wear off eventually, but paralysis will be permanent.
Review off Jay's humor check.
Rude.
You know, the N64. Review jump cuts USA. Holy no.
Okay, one more will finish Dratini. Can we hit it?
Gets views. You said a whole lot of nothing. Just rambling about basic console history we all already knew. Laughing my fucking ass off.
I didn't think I would even beat the Dratini.
Man, that one is just. It just nails it.
It's real.
Can I get some big ups for that? Where's the applause for that, man?
I'm
doing my best. Alright, we got Farfetch. Do I have anything for Farfetch? I got the Thunder. I don't know what he has, though. I wish he'd put out Psyduck. He knows I have Mega Drain, that's the thing.
Down the skibbity toilet. This is god awful.
Please,
man.
please hit, please hit.
Most of your stuff, but this is bad.
There it is,
a bunch of history
guys.
that we already knew. Just stream, man.
Can we hit
The
it?
video was tough to watch. Cool story and reminiscing.
Okay, pause the video for a second. Pause the video. We're gonna do it without me having to use a single continue? What? Try one Mega Drain. Don't get a crit. Okay, it's done if he can crit. Thing is, Psyduck has the Surf Stab, but Ghastly has high special, so it's not as strong as you think. Okay, if I can tank this, we're good. I won't have to use a continue. I didn't think I would beat this, and I didn't. No, he survived! He survived the crit! Why not Thunder? I didn't want to risk it. I literally did not want to risk it. Did you just see that, Jay Frosty? I just tanked the crit. I don't want to risk anything. We're Nightshading. It has to be safe strats. If I don't thunder, there's a reason. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 hours of suffering. It's like a DSP day stream. Hey, Bedwar. Yeah, thunder's like 80% in this generation. 80% accuracy. Round 2, rentals only Petit Cup. Don't say it's impossible, because I just showed you it is. I didn't even have to explode once with Geodude. Ghastly was the GOAT. Ghastly was the MVP. Now you know the teams. When you guys play this shit, so you can know true suffering, this is the team. This was not first try, Benwer. Eevee put in some work, I gotta say. Growlithe 2 in the early game. There it is, no multiple difficulty levels. It's just done, it's cleared. In fucking Flying, I'd play this cheating ass game. I hear Stadium 2 is no better. Alright, so we got 6 more added to the Hall of Fame. Thank you! Thank you, Pim Pam. Thank you. Thank you. We did 1 cup. Alright, we did Petit Cup. I don't think I want to do any more low-level bullshit. We'll leave Pika Cup for another night. We'll do Poke Cup, Pokeball. We'll be chill. I'm not running away, guys. I'm not. Alright, we're back to you can use whoever the hell you want. Suggest some Pokemon. Who should we use? This is Poke Cup, so I don't remember the moves. I don't remember who's good. Who do the trolls want me to use? I'm open to anything because this is the lowest difficulty. These guys won't go into Hall of Fame. Chansey? Oh, this is the Thunder and Fire Blast kit. Chansey got that bulk. And the rest minimize? We do Chansey. Snorlax? What is Snorlax's kit? Mega Kick, Rock Slide, Metronome. I like the Rock Slide, but I feel like for a normal type, Chansey has the better set. The better variety. Starmie? Oh yeah, for sure Starmie. Surf and Thunder, yep. No doubt about it. You're gonna need Starmie to outspeed stuff. Jolteon again? Oh yeah. For sure, Jolteon. Look at me going crazy. I'm having so much fun. It's like a... yes, a blast to the past. Did Kadabra always have counter? Didn't this Kadabra have Seismic Toss before? Whatever, Kadabra. Yeah, because Alakazam has Psybeam. Alright, this is good so far. We got electric and bug coverage, water and electricity with Starmie. Well, I mean, as if Jolteon doesn't cover electric enough. But you know what I mean. Kadabra with Psychic. Chansey has also electric and fire. What bases am I not covering here? It's like I'm always getting fucked when it comes to grass types. Rules for the cup? Let's take a look. Pokemon from 50 to 55. All qualify except Mew and Mewtwo. No Mew, no 2 Pokemon asleep or frozen, and no self-destruct. So that's it. It's the most basic of the cup rules. But yeah, we'll run Chansey, of course, Kadabra. Where's Chansey at? Alright, I need 2 more. If only these guys had anything but Sky Attack. Oh, okay, yeah. I take that back. If only they had anything but Sky Attack and Fly. Sorry, I keep checking Almastar. Submission is interesting, but its attack is terrible. Actually, Kabutops with submission is better, but they give it Surf. Not true, Pim Pam. Drill Peck is desirable. Nobody has Drill Peck, though. Solar Beam on Lapras? Get out of here. Hey, what does Tangela have? I really want to use Tangela for some reason. They never give it a good kit, though. Was this the Executor I was using that helped me out? I think it was. We'll toss it on. Alright, we'll go with Haunter. Ah yes, my various sets. Alright, it's just a Pokeball difficulty. How bad can it be?
But I feel like I just watched Rich talk between old commercials. Oh my god. Does Rich do any research? This is an April Fool's joke.
A lot of
people.
fighting types.
RTU gonna go back to the major
Or,
passion
just
project.
things in general, weak to poison.
So
I mean,
we
weak to
haven't even
psychic.
gone into Rich's horse f***ing yet. By the way, that's just a completely unexplored avenue. Rich's obsession with horses. Maybe that's why he's such a big Vosh fan. I don't know. But
let's give it a minute here.
All right.
In fledgling market, so I grew up with games and saw the ups and downs and saw the industry evolve and change.
All right,
and
gonna
that's
open
why
with
I thought
Starmie.
this video would be a good one to make, because my story kind of ties in with the industry, if that makes sense, which I think it does. So my first lucid memory with gaming was going with my dad to whatever toy shop we went to. We lived in Pelham, New York at the time. And this was after.
Oh my god, this is so boring.
It's so bad. It's terrible.
You can tell it's boring.
terrible.
It survived the thunder?
The video game crash. I believe it was
It is Starmie.
1984. I would have to check
Wait,
with
you
my
can
dad, but
His fingers
Egg
are so
bomb.
fat.
Maybe have it written down.
I looked away. That was Egg Bomb,
Sausage
right?
fingers, they're so gross.
He opens up with a lie.
we wouldn't know either because it was such a long time ago.
We should do Surf.
Wow, burp number 2. We're less
It's only
than
9
3
HP.
minutes. This is supposed to reach a casual, like evergreen blue ocean audience, not just his regular audience of Spurs. Like he's just fallen completely. Like it's so bad. It's a total failure.
After the crash for a while, basically until the NES came.
Turn it up. All right, guys, 10 subs.
The gimmick in this one is the HP. In the baby cup I was just in, yeah. It matters in the other cup I was doing because you know you're using Pokemon with lesser levels. Like it's all about using the Pokemon with a certain level range, and for that one it was like between 20 and 25. So it's more about you gotta be more careful with the moves you use, such as the Dragon Rage one, which always did 40 damage. This is normal difficulty. The normal format on easy difficulty, on hard mode. So we got like 3 layers of bullshit here. But I think this is gonna be as the least amount of difficulty I will be faced with for these round 2 matches. If any of that makes sense. I can't really articulate myself at the moment. I don't know why.
when it came to console gaming in the States, you couldn't give away consoles after the
big ups on doing laundry.
That's good editing. What is he laying over? What, like,
I mean,
what is this? Is this 2009 Dickers? Like, what was that?
I don't know. Yeah, and Water Weird says, just read
Please wake up,
the
Starby.
lines. Like, who was that?
bad.
Like, you think, I don't know. I never made it this far. This
He
is worse
did.
than I...
Dream Eater?
Honestly.
Yep.
I honestly didn't even make it this far on my watch.
No, I made a minute and a half. Minute.
We were driving by this shop, and he picked up, I guess it was a used ColecoVision.
If you own ColecoVision, you already own a powerful state-of-the-art
Straight to another commercial. Thank you, Dickers.
It just cuts straight to the trail. It's like, it shouldn't even be this long.
It's not even equalized.
Oh my god.
Pepper 2, Time Pilot, Mr. Do, Space Fury, Bloodlines, arcade controls.
What's the whole commercial in?
The AVGN had better editing in 2007.
With a VHS.
What was he thinking?
No, Chudler's right. This is actually unwatchable.
Sports, and soon you'll plug in Adam.
You know who's better?
I'll switch out. I'm not gonna bet on it waking up on the first turn again.
I'm not even joking, bro.
Pick up TRPG. You missed 3 hours of Petit Cup, but we finally beat it on round 2 difficulty. We're now on Pokeball difficulty.
You have to prove to
Gonna be a
everybody
bit
that you're better
easier
than Jay
than
in
the
every
bullshit I
aspect
just
of
endured, hopefully.
everything. You're fired up, you're motivated by your hatred of Jay and trying to prove to everybody and this is what you come up with? This is what you come up with, really? So just nothing will motivate him at this point. He's just the laziest in the whole world.
All right, big ups Richard with his disastrous Netflix-style documentary that everyone hated. Speaking of AVGN, since we were talking about how Richard is doing an AVGN-style video, even though worse than all the classic AVGN episodes put together, let's check on how the AVGN is doing today.
Have some kind of mercy. It's a mobile game. It's
That's what
WWE Champions?
Have some kind of mercy, sir.
Please.
AVGN just released a new review where
James is pulling Hogan's.
It's called My Horse Prince. No, I'm not even kidding. It's a dating simulator where you date a horse.
He must be really hard pressed for episodes. That's not even like an old game, is it?
Just toast.
Look at that thumbnail. Man.
Yeah, look at his hairline, bro. Buddy, just shave it. James, it's time to shave.
Whoa, it's Rye_Drake_331, the 3-stream streak. And they say, turn off this weeb game. Okay, we'll put on AVGN reviewing this different weeb game.
Something to watch and finding nothing that catches guaranteed to get yourself 3 months.
Shut the f up.
Also,
Oh my god, his hair, or lack thereof.
Buddy.
Where did the hair go? Where did the hair go?
This is just totally soulless garbage, man. The tats. Oh my god. I hurt myself.
James, it might be time to just go full bald. Bald nerd soy boys exist. They're all on Reddit. It's not, it's not foreign.
And it has the internet.
Oh, he's doing this like cringe shit where it's like the nerd has never heard of the smartphone. Remember his first
trapped in the old days.
Yeah.
He already did this bit too. His first Christmas special had a little gag where he goes to the future and he's like old AVGN reviewing the Wii, and he's LARPing like the Wii wasn't a current console at the time that episode was made, which is very ironic now because now the Wii is history.
Remember his first time into the modern age was he did Godzilla.
Yeah, Godzilla.
On the PS3 or PS4 or something?
Was it the PS2?
No, it was PS3.
No, was it the new one?
It was PS3. PS3, yeah, it was PS3, yeah. So the PS3.
A lot of things weak to Psychic here.
Do you remember that game? That was it. But yeah, Psychic
Oh,
goes,
no,
get it
come
because
on.
he's old.
My cousins love Godzilla Save the Earth.
Get it?
If that's the one they're talking about, I think it is.
Has, guess what? Video games.
Sure, they were.
He's on mobile games now? Wait.
Older cell phone.
He's a mobile game addict.
No,
Say,
James.
Phil is indoctrinating children.
First, yeah, we all remember.
You know, some things are better off dead.
You know?
So if I could pick only one to review, well, the choice is quite simple. Of course, go with the horse.
The game is called...
What the f***?
Is this a humiliation? I don't like. What's going on? Who decided this? Who decided? He just certainly didn't come up with this.
I didn't take much from Beedrill.
The screen wave?
Is this review text fault?
This has to be his editors, not his editors, his handlers, his producers, Screenwave, whoever the fuck, like just regard wrangling him. No way he knew about this game's existence before someone told him about it. Why are we reviewing phone games anyway? Why is it in portrait mode? But the video is landscape?
Fantastic. Just wait and see. Episode 1,
No, it's
the
not.
first gallop. Here's the deal. Girl shows up at a ranch looking for some...
This feels like it should be like an AI video, like a joke.
Good-looking guy.
I didn't believe people.
You
when
feed
they
it
started
in the
telling me
chat
that a few
GBT.
hours ago.
Chat GBT or a Bard. Bard! It'd be like a peace segment where we bring up chat GBT. Write me an episode where James reviews a mobile game.
Refuse to believe it.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way, there's no way. April 1st.
She heard that princes ride horses, and then Weird Mario dude shows up.
What the shit? Wait.
Tell me, why is he bending his head to the side? Wow.
Oh, this is so
Talk about two different
forced.
Styles.
I know it was fake even back in the day. If you want the real truth, the hard truth, the person playing the games even back in the good old days, the person playing the games wasn't James. It was always Mike. The person playing the games definitely isn't James now. He sounds very bored, very tired. I like his little, I like the idea of him having like like they recording his reactions on the phone, like he's recording a Tic Tac. Ah yes, a Tic Tac, the app that is soon to be banned.
The girl is fully designed with an anime aesthetic.
You're playing, yeah, James.
Ah yes, an
you're
anime
playing
aesthetic.
shitpost. What do you think? It's like being on Newgrounds and be like, can you believe this game exists on Newgrounds?
Yeah, I remember this game too. I remember seeing threads about it on V.
While the ranch owner...
Yeah, the pigeon game too, and
it's like
the game where you date handicapped people.
Seeing such a distinct contrast in art styles between two characters.
Time to give up.
Human head that talks. Boy, we're in some shit right now.
This hairline. This might be the worst review he's ever done.
Yeah.
I do not upload TikToks, right, Drake?
Carrots to get your meter filled all the
Sounds
way
like a
up.
bit of projecting.
Forever.
Ash, what are we? Is this real?
Energy percentage.
Did we walk into the Twilight Zone?
He's gonna take you back to the past, where his hairline didn't suck ass.
You make the horse happy, and the energy percentage goes up. And
Yeah,
that's
hatful
about the extent of the gameplay.
boyfriend.
And
I always read that crap in as hateful boyfriend. That's a game where you date hate army.
Video.
It's the cult of hate.
Okay, I got enough carrots. Filled up the meter, and now Weird Mario.
And it's all like even vertical. Like, do you see? Because he's like on the phone.
Whoa, what's up with his hair in this
With the
shot?
cell phone.
Is that
It's all
his hair looks gray? It's probably the lighting, I know, but that's a bad shot, dog. Look at that. Look at his face. It looks like they aged him up with AI.
promotion for this cell phone he's been paid to shill.
Yeah, Katawa Shoujo.
what it is. Look at this though. Did you ever think you would see this image on your screen? Ever?
Oh my god, the horse is almost went right through.
This is my reaction to seeing this shit.
But
what was he thinking?
A review on the App Store? I'm doing a review right now.
I love how the options are okay or what? Exactly.
What?
Episode 2, treadmill training. After that, from what it's telling me,
I just don't know why this had to be an episode. You can clearly tell from the overly forced reactions that the nerd doesn't have much to work with. It's like we ran out of games that truly make us angry.
wait nearly 30 minutes.
You gotta be kidding.
For me, like this stuff to be funny, it's got to be believable. It's like with the Boogie Francis stuff, which I never watched, but I always bring it up. A lot of people, I would assume, thought Francis had some legitimacy to it, like it was believable, right? Back in the day, the early days of YouTube, you thought the joke was you thought Francis was a real person, but then you find out no, it's just a personality, it's a persona, a character that Boogie drew up. It sadly is more entertaining than the real Boogie, who is just a depressing sad sack. That Boogie will still put out Francis videos now, but the excitement behind them is kind of, in my opinion, is just internally diluted because you know it's fake. And for me, AVGN is kind of the same way, especially with how over the top the reactions are here. Again, because he has so little to work with, it just makes me wonder, like, why this game for an episode when you can just do like anything else? Did we need to do a mobile episode? Is this even a game you can still purchase? You can still download? Because this came out years ago. Don't they delist games, mobile games, on the App Store after a minute? Did he illegally pirate it?
Kidding me? Have some kind of mercy. It's a mobile game. It's something.
That's what I've been saying. Have some kind of mercy, sir.
Please.
Like, I know we're against the MAID program on Kakada, but you know, sometimes, you know, when the suffering gets so bad, like, my goodness.
And I still like James. I still like his older stuff.
Every time you beat a
You know he's just doing it to support his family, though. Hey, it ain't nothing but something to do.
Okay.
He needs to support his family, you fucking dickwad.
Did they like?
He must have been.
Like, this is like, it feels so.
To take a piss without getting paid these days.
I gotta see through.
And I know it's part of the immersion, but personally to me, the TikTok reactions just feel like, I don't know, budgeting. It's kind of cheap. I get that that's like the point because it's a mobile game, so you have his reactions as a phone video, but it doesn't really sit well with me either. It feels like a dystopia, the next level of dystopian AVGN content.
That's just. What the?
Better than the last few. Oh no, I agree. They used to be really bad.
It's over. This is.
How old is this guy? It's Grandpa Rolf. He actually looks like a grandpa in some of these shots, man.
Right.
He looks like an older steel toe guy, Aaron.
Lord! Oh! Episode 4, Street Corner Steed. While I appreciated breakfast being made...
You remember the Christmas special? And he's like the elderly James reviewing the Wii? This is...
Remember the Nintendo...
Oh look, it was what it's the episode I was talking about.
But it was very revolutionary when it first came out. But looking at it now...
Look at the
We're
difference.
like in the darkest time.
Look at the difference of quality. It was so funny.
Yeah, that's actually what they called it. But it was very revolutionary.
Yeah, they actually called it the Wii. Like, he just slides in a sneak diss right there, implying that current day James, when he was filming that video, did not actually like the Wii.
Revolutionary when it first came out. But looking at it now...
We're actually like.
I remember when they had the Toxic Adventure guys earlier.
Where it's elderly James, but he's reviewing mobile phone games.
Yeah.
It's even worse than he prophesied.
He's gonna take you back to the past. And now his videos suck ass. He's really old and
Turns out he rather, this whole time, he didn't want like a bull to take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He actually wanted a horse to do it.
Oh, he's gonna sell his fans down the river.
Who was?
The saddest humiliation ritual you've ever seen. It's the sad, balding, cocked old man.
And the other having a conversation right now. Does he stop the fight to say the stars look nice tonight, and then he goes back to fighting?
Yeah,
It's not a
James.
normal horse.
James, this is not good.
This is bad.
What are my people saying in the comments? What is my people
I'm almost
saying?
afraid to look at the comments. Like with Richard. With Richard, it's okay, because I never liked Rich. But it would kind of sting me. It would kind of sting me to see AVGN, yes, receive negative comments.
It's the Norwood Reaper nerd.
Hey, Capital. Thoughts on James's receding hairline?
Hey, Ash.
My thoughts are non-existent, just like the hairline.
I never really thought it would get
And I'm
to
doing
this
round
point.
2 of
He's,
Pokemon
like,
Stadium. It's
coneheaded
super
too,
hard.
Like, you know, he knows if he shaves it bald, he's gonna be full on conehead. It's time for the Feezer hat, bro. It's time for the full hat, bro.
If he's gonna review mobile games, he should just review Champions next. Fuck it. You'll be mostly lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you, Capital. Thank you, sir.
What's happening?
It's destroying the phone.
Is it really the... I thought it was just for the gameplay portions. The whole video is recorded like as if it was a TikTok. Okay, no, eventually it turns into a regular episode.
This is so bad. What was
It doesn't
his
suck
name?
the whole way through. It just sucks for a little bit.
What is with the horses? What is this?
PvP's kind of right. Think about it. James, Dave,
This is his reaction
Richard.
to Star Wars.
Why do they all love horses so much? Ralph? 4 lolcows. 4 lolcows with attachment to horses. James isn't really a lolcow, more like a career cow. 4 with attachments to horses. It's like the evil pigs in video games thing.
This is hell.
Yeah, Rydrake's here to Grinch.
This is my reaction to this video, like.
It's partly both semen and your rectum. It's partly that you got older, and it's partly that it always kind of was unfunny. But it was better than this, man.
She's had a booger
He
in his
just
nose
doesn't
all
even.
day.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Worsky always does that. I'm not trying to look at boogers, man.
Ash, look at this.
No, I don't want to look at that. He's kind of a lolcow in some people's eyes. I'm a bit charitable to him, Capital, because I watched the old shit growing up, and I hate to see him like this, strong-armed by his handlers, the people pulling the strings, the puppet masters. Kind of wish he would go back to the old days, but it can't. He's got a family now, and I understand it's more about like really the videos just exist now to support his family. He's got a family, right? Did you know James is married? I can't like him like I used to. It's legit depressing seeing that video. Yeah, it's like, it's a lot like Dave. Now that he's got a family, he's got folks to support, you know, he's not gonna go out and get a job. I mean, even though he could probably get like a help desk thing, working from home or something. But no, he can't just get a job. He's gotta support a family. Therefore, AVGN must persist and go on until the end of time.
It's Jump the Shark.
Yeah.
I can't believe this is real.
Like, I disagree with PvP, right, what he just said there, that it was always unfunny. I don't think that's true. It did used to be legit humorous.
Get made.
What do you mean, James? It's a shitpost.
It's like when he started doing the movie, when he started recording the movie, that's when it kind of jumped the shark for real.
Yeah, no. By the way, it's water in there. Do you notice this, Ash?
Yeah, it's not even real beer.
Because there's no like
fraud.
There's no foam.
What a
Look.
fraud!
Look, there's no foam.
No, there's no foam. What?
It's water.
It's nothing sacred anymore. He doesn't even drink.
Betrayal.
What?
Betrayal. Shut it down.
Agreed, Capital.
Betrayed me.
Oh.
But a lot of those older episodes, I can still go back to. I can still pop in and still have a laugh at, even to this day.
I'm really angry.
I never thought we'd hit the day where we're A-logging AVGN. Be afraid.
It's
no. I should have never played this game. Okay, get it off my phone. That's it. The phone.
Looks like there's a
We just green screen a fireplace there into his basement.
Has Daka seen this? Someone send this to Daka Daka immediately.
Mr. Bucket was endlessly better. Was that Crane?
Agreed.
Mr. Bucket episode
That was Kino. That was actually horror Kino.
This is Daka Daka's 9/11. Nerd.
This is like my 9/11.
Yeah, I'm actually upset.
Modern phones. I'm sticking with the old shit. This is my phone now.
You see how thin his hairline was in the back? Like, bring it.
No, I didn't.
Watch this. When he turns his
modern phone.
Even the narrative is kind of fucky because all he does is burn the phone and then the horse immediately fades away. I feel like if it was a real villain of the week, like I'm even gonna criticize the writing here, the writing of the video game review on YouTube. I feel like if it was a classic AVGN episode, it wouldn't be so simple to get rid of the villain of the week. I don't know.
When he turns his
modern phones. I'm sticking with the old shit.
Holy.
First time he remodeled in his basement, showed off the gaming room. It was so cool. Now he just CGI's whatever into it and lost all the charm. Yeah. I mean, the stuff in it is still physical. I like that he's kept it, and he hasn't really, for the most part, it's still the same room. He hasn't gotten rid of any of the stuff. It's not a lot of shit.
Look at this. This is my phone now, and it's like one of those from like the 1920s. Like
it would hurt me more, Capital, if he changed sets.
He hurt me with that.
If he got like another new studio, because then I would just be thinking like, what are you gonna do with the library?
There's no way AVGN is covering this game. I refuse to believe it. The nerd covering mobile games feels cursed.
This is like April Fool's joke.
James, if you are in danger, blink twice.
Yeah.
I think James went insane.
This is a cry for help.
Really mean James.
Whoa! Wait, his fans are turning on him.
Yeah, Jay Frosty, he would have fought a guy in a horse costume if it was a classic episode, and it would have just been Mike with some brown face paint in a horse costume with like a face hole cut out for Mike's face to pop through. But in the current present day, it's just a green screen, color keyed, chroma keyed horse from the game. And I think it was also voiced by James too. It didn't even get a different person to do the voice acting.
You just know this game.
Yeah, Golem, I said that earlier. Mike was the one actually playing the games.
This should have been an April Fool's joke. You've got to let it go, James. Go Lex.
Yeah, old AVGN would have suplexed the man horse.
Just shave it, man. You'll look fine.
He wouldn't have tossed the phone. He would have tossed the horse, and then the horse would have exploded.
Singing. Well, then he'd have to give Kyle Justin money, right? And you wouldn't want to do that.
There would be a segment of him trying to destroy the phone, and either the phone couldn't be broken or it breaks and the horse guy is still there. Either way, the horse guy is still there, then we have an epic showdown against the horse, and at the end we toss the horse, we suplex the horse, and then he explodes. Cut to Cinemassacre logo.
Is that what happened?
I think so.
Well, we finally done it. We scraped the bottom of the toilet bowl.
It's true. This is it. This is the bottom of the shit pile. This must have been an April Fool's joke. I wonder if the guitar guy is still living behind the nerd's couch. I wonder if somebody will give us the lore dump in those 12 replies.
No, from what I understand, the guitar guy split with them ages ago.
Nice.
I think that's why they don't use the classic theme anymore. They'll use the remixes. You saw a bit of the remix, the new intro at the start, but they don't use the original anymore because they're not friends with that dude, which I guess is fair enough. It'd be a dick move of them to continue using that song. All the cool guys left. The guitar guy, Bootsy, Mike. Who else is left? That fat sweaty guy from Screenwave.
Oh my god, by the way, you still having this guy on, remember? The guy who laughs funny, was his name Joe?
Oh no, not this guy, he's Neighbor Nerd.
Neighbor Nerd? Oh my god.
Of this game where you can play by yourself with...
Imagine being neighbors with an e-celeb, and just because you're their neighbor, they invite you onto their content.
You try to do
Why doesn't DSP do that with his neighbor? What the fuck?
Kind of game.
What?
Yeah, it helps.
No, okay. You don't need it.
You don't need it. So
this is the real AVGN right here.
This is like, he's so like far like from games. He never even is like blown away by Overwatch.
Yeah, exactly. This is every single one. Even this, it's not just exclusive to James. It's not exclusive to Neighbor Nerds. This was how it was on James and Mike Mondays too, which was the precursor to Neighbor Nerds, where it would be instead of James and his neighbor, it would be James and Mike. But even back then, he was confused by modern gaming. He just doesn't play the modern. He can't. He's like fucking 40 years old.
Because he doesn't even play games or give a shit about.
No.
He's stuck doing it forever, and his dreams of being a filmmaker dead.
I think the new show with this dude, I haven't seen much of it. Actually, to be honest, this segment here is the most I've seen of Neighbor Nerds.
I'm gonna start A-logging him. 110.
Well, there's some worse fates than death, man.
Yep. Being A-logged by the casino.
Dude, that actually sucked the joy out of me.
Wait, he's doing this game.
Dude is a filmmaker first and foremost. Yeah, exactly. I've seen the documentary where he tries to talk about how hard it is to break into the movie business. He was talking about his dreams and whatnot. He's vastly more interested in film. But it's a lot like when Doug tried to, Doug Walker, guy with the glasses, correct? It's a lot like when that guy tried to branch out and do his own thing. And eventually he had to waddle back to doing film reviews, even though he wanted to. He didn't want to critique content. He wanted to cultivate his own content. Sadly, what he neglected to realize was that he did by critiquing content. By critiquing the content, he in fact cultivated content. And his cultivated content was critiquing it.
It's like a normal.
Then he made a game show and it sucked.
Countless movie video, and that's not working either. I mean, we can play it, we can't record it. And then I finally got the Xbox Series X. Finally, and it's working so far. Because I just want to say, I have had a crazy couple weeks. I redid.
They're still developing.
All right.
Look at this setup here.
I have had
I don't know if that's better or worse than what Dave's got going on.
Crazy couple weeks. I redid.
They're still developing.
All right, let's move on to box. I mean, I can't.
I'm like destroying your childhood.
Man, that sucked the joy out of me. Why, BGN? Now, hopefully he can rebound. Probably not though. Yeah, at least he's doing it to support the fam, you know? Okay, we have Review Tech USA is a woman! He never wasn't.
Okay, bros, let's go.
Snort, I got the drip though. Yeah, Hogan.
What an intro.
I got the drip.
This used to be portables. It's great. I can't believe I'm able.
So Jay is looking through at his old school and like.
I'm surprised how well Dog has been able to keep going out of all the old age YouTubers.
This photo is from Review Tech USA.
Yeah.
And the reason, and 8-Bit Eric went over this, but Jay checked his PayPal.
Oh, you mean Doug?
And on PayPal, you can see who it came from, and it came from the Review Tech
yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I'm not that old, you guys. Actually, according to everyone, I'm like 13. Yeah.
Into thinking this is a real
We'll say
problem.
13.
Yeah. So Rich is now at this level of stalking and fucking delusion and A-logging of his former editor that he tried to screw over on business.
Okay, Persian, Farfetched, Almastar, Marowak, the Dragonair. I don't like the look of that Dragonair.
Crazy ex-girlfriend.
Watch this. Hey Jay, I love the show, and I think you're doing a great job. However, I think it's disingenuous.
People think I'm young too.
Your humor. You said many times that you and Rich have similar humor, and he had that humor.
But you are over there dancing to Sonic R music.
I mean, first of all, who gives a shit?
That's gay.
Like, get a life. You're lying about that I stole my humor from you. Like, who cares? Is anybody actually choosing to watch Jay over you because he said that? Do you think that it actually harms you to the point where you have to send $35 over to this guy that you hate in order to get him to what? You think he's gonna confess that like Review Tech is God or something? Like, this is crazy.
Let's see if this runs.
Hey Jay,
see if this set is good.
I love the show. And
think it's a zoomer. Great job. Whatever helps you sleep at night, man.
I think it's disingenuous that you said that Rich copied your humor. You said many times that you and Rich have similar humor, and he had that humor
The TTS
for
voice
working.
is crazy,
I
but
know, it's nuts. You.
I'm always surprised when I outspeed a Dragonair. Critical hit!
He knows, just by looking at it, like, just by looking, he doesn't even, like, look at the email yet to confirm it, but he knows that that's Rich.
Yeah,
he just knows.
But it was.
And everybody present knows, because it's exactly how Rich would frame
Jay has wild TTS.
I don't know
I've
about
only
the
seen
part-
his
I never
streams
said
through
that Rich
Tevin's
stole my
filter.
humor. I said that Rich and I developed all the humor together. So,
you
just to
know,
clear that
This
up.
was when he exposed Review Tech as Michelle Soguchi.
He's like, you know, like, we've dealt with, like, you know, people in the past who, like, try and tear down everything about us.
Oh, I'm a star
that we
resistant
work
that.
with. Like, he's getting, like,
Always, 'cause he has high
we
special.
worked on it together and we shared each other. It's not like,
So does
you
Kadabra.
talentless hack, I made the show, Richard, and you f***ing snaked me, you pedophile. If he did say shit like that, then maybe I would side with Rich.
Shut it
but
down.
He's just like, Boba 1489 has gifted.
Oh, hey, okay, good. I thought PPP was gonna say something else for a second there.
OG Boba 1489. That's how you do it. Fuck yeah.
Time. Huge support from Boba.
Thank you so much. And we're gonna use the angry reactor in the chat here. I'm gonna fucking spam it. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Boba 1489. Remember, Boba, you get the old OG badge, but don't you want the...
Keep that sub train going.
Okay, I think I'll be able to take another
20
serve.
for the VIP, 30 for the OG, 1 day only. We're offering the OG badge.
I'm gonna count one day how many we have left, and actually have a number.
There's a lot less than when we first began, I'll tell you that.
Yep. Thank you so much. Stand up. I'll stand for 5 more subs. All right,
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. By the goal hit,
Big ups, Kadabra can hang on. That recover was useful.
For $10. Love you, bro. Speaking the truth about the Woofloo's base. Also, you can see what wet ginger pussy does to an MF. Well.
Let's go. Let's go.
You fucking hate that voice for super chats. It's a silly voice, but I'm not fond of how slow it talks.
Let's go.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Let me just make sure he gets it.
Okay, we got Marowak. I like his little. He's like a one pump chump there, pumping up the bone.
Yeah, no, I figured that.
Let me make
There
sure
you
he
go.
gets it. There you go.
I don't think we can sweep though.
Go, Richie. You got your VIP badge. You got your crown.
Big support. Let's fucking go.
Big support.
Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Big day. We already hit the goal. And then now we need for Destination Stone is...
Can we hit a crit? Can we hit it?
So
30. Probably 30.
It should be fucking.
Can we
more than
miss
that.
it? Oh shit, seismic
We
toss.
went over the goal, so I'm trying to deduct it.
All right,
25.
30 more for Destiny.
We got to stand now?
No, it's brutal. Listen, we also have like a huge review tech thing after this clip even. And I guess then we'll do Destination Stone if we hit 30 more subs.
Yeah.
We have an
I should be
incredible
good with
Destination
Haunter.
Stone, I'm sure.
No, we do. Yeah, we do.
Oh, man.
Pick up Slorio. It is official
I
emulation,
appreciate the
yes.
support, by the way. Seriously.
Yes, that's true.
Because he loves the show. I appreciate that. But no, honestly, it's fine. He's not trolling. He's just saying, why would I lie? I never, ever said Rich stole any of the humor. Don't give the guy shit in the chat. Gucci,
Who cares if he stole his humor style?
A little bit ahead
Even
in
if it
this
is
video
true, who gives a
to
fuck?
where the next super chat comes in.
Hang on.
So he's checking.
This is him laughing. Look.
How many hoodies does Jay own?
He knows it's Rich. Like you can see the reflection. He's checking the PayPal donations in his glasses. That's the screen, and he's seeing it was Rich that sent that in.
I have to look into this, though.
This guy's he kind of has the Canadian Cog look, doesn't he?
No.
He's happy Cog.
His glasses?
Oh, brother.
He just wants it to be over with Rich, but Rich won't leave him alone.
It's like they want me to lead with Jolteon, but I figure I'm gonna do that, and they're gonna whip out Graveler on me. We'll do it anyway.
Richie sees you.
Well, actually, no. Starmie would be a better lead.
With Rich, when you... Why did you not go on a show with Rich when you went on low?
And by the way, it's so blatantly Rich that he didn't even change his name from Richard. Like, come on.
No.
Attack.
He did that thinking Okay, so
Hey, Sea King.
if I just say I'm Richard,
I've never seen anyone use Sea King ever.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, no, I used them for Gym Leader Castle.
But what Rich doesn't know is that, for some reason, is that when you send a thing to Streamlabs, it's the PayPal, and the PayPal has the
Oh my lord!
podcast.
Wasn't enough though.
He's awful. But if you had nothing to hide, why they'd going on a stream
Look at Jay! Jay's like, hey, Rich.
He's like, wait a minute, this is Rich.
Yeah, I was expecting Horn Drill if anything. Hell yeah, now you want to do the crit.
Wouldn't it be better to clear the air with
I want to hear his response.
Nope.
King, let's go.
Oh, sorry, Rich. Suffer, buddy.
Again, I already I said my piece about that. By the way, thanks for the money. I mean,
dummy.
Thanks for the money, Rich.
Oh,
you
fuck.
bozo. Rich is desperately trying to charge it back.
Please don't kill. Please don't kill. It's a normal type non-stab
pretty
physical. Okay, resist.
Restart the stream.
Jostler, I appreciate you, man. I don't know.
They
what,
buff strength later? I just feel like strength was always supposed to be a strong move.
Say things like that. I don't know.
Like how its name is Do
I
God.
already talked about that already. There's not much else to go into about that.
Even he knows. He goes, listen,
Resist.
It's over. There's no, like, what are we going to talk
So
about?
good.
I'm sure that, yeah, they'll probably try to do chargebacks or something.
I wonder if Rich did charge back.
But again, I never made videos.
By the way,
Hockey sim. Rich could have just paid him, but now he has to give him donos to try.
Strength has always been ass. Even on Toros, high attack, stab.
As when it started.
God
like,
damn
before
it.
PayPal used to be so easy to charge back.
Need like a
Now
Toros with
it's
body
like,
slam, huh?
That $10, there's no way you're going to charge back. Like for streamers, because people are getting fucked over with chargebacks and being charged extra money. Did you know though, like 2 years ago,
Body slam's just better.
some guy tried doing $10,000
Now you tell me.
donation chargeback?
I thought that Toros I had
like,
with
no.
strength yesterday, or not yesterday,
10K.
Monday. I thought that
They're
was the
like, no, people
goal.
are abusing this process, so you. If you donate, it's your fault. It has to be like an actual like T-shirt or a thing that wasn't sent to you or something. But donations, it's like, no, you donated, so you.
It's a lot harder to win chargeback. John Potter asked, did I miss
Strength
the
is higher
Bossman
powered.
segment?
Well, yeah,
No,
but
you missed the
body
Bossman
slam has
segment.
more of an
Like,
appeal
we'll do
because of the
that.
chance
Just
to
a quick
paralyze,
update on Bossman.
and it even works on electric types.
Yeah, he might be in some trouble. He might be in some trouble. Though.
Yeah.
Any of that stuff, it's over with. So.
Yeah, I think most people are willing to accept the trade-off of 10 BP. Wow. Sure would be great if I had Starmie, huh?
Imagine seething about
Alright, I
this
got
guy
Megatrain.
so much. Like, the guy is just so mild-mannered.
Oh, I'm aware of how good Toros is. That's why I use him for Gym Leader
Or
Castle.
whatever. And Rich is just sitting there in his
I've done a lot of
mother's house,
studying,
just
Capital, on Gen 1 meta.
seething at this guy. You're trying to ruin
They bring up guides for Gen 1 meta, and even how Gen 1 meta differs in Stadium compared to the Game Boy games.
Like, whoa, Rich.
I feel like I got a good understanding of it now.
I just got a DM and said, oh my days.
Oh my days.
You know, it's
Yeah, Headbutt wouldn't come until Gen 2.
UB's wanted to talk about stupid.
My costumes are amazing.
They were incredible. Shut the fuck up. The Ghostbusters was the fucking.
The Ghostbusters,
cream de la crop.
the Joker paint.
That wasn't gonna be super effective on
Whoa, that was
Ghastly, so I
bad,
switched
yeah.
out.
This is Rich.
Didn't matter!
I saw the clip where you said Rich's humor came from you. Why are you lying? I saw the clip just now.
Well, then why didn't Rich send in the clip?
You know?
The link. Be like, show this. Like, what a waste of $10, Rich.
oh, brother.
One day, brothers, Dingus will stop using the Aberline to tank digs.
Rich.
I just need him to tank one dig, and then he'll outspeed because he's Kadabra.
Yeah, no,
It worked
honestly,
out!
Jay, I'm gonna teach you the grifting tactics here. What you should be is, guys, that's
It's
Rich.
not my fault that
Everyone
Haunter's
does
weak to
make him
dig.
seed.
Everything's weak to dig. You gotta just take the super effective dig, you guys.
Road and truly own Rich. Like, because he could felt Rich.
Yeah, he makes so much money.
Alright, 2 more battles to go. I always have more trouble with semifinals than actual finals.
Like a clingy X. And it's just weird stalker X.
Oh, is that a
girlfriend
rat
material
toxic
from
tentacruel
Rich.
I see?
He's a weirdo.
God bless the goal.
Humor that I did on the show came from both of us, and the footage that was sent was manipulated by
Stick
me.
with the Starmie
after the
lead.
fact, but I guess just some people just can't let it go. They just can't let it go.
Do Haunter.
I have to say it out loud, and I've said it today again because some people were messaging me. Rich didn't steal my humor. I didn't steal his humor.
Wait.
Did it together.
The Dragon Dare is gonna be annoying.
Won't come on a
However,
stream because you have a lot to hide.
I could do some hacks with Executor.
It's not just one or two. He's just going all night long with the super chats, just stalking Jay.
Dolteon's got Toxic as well. Yeah, Chancey won't be doing
They
nothing.
can't charge back any of it. They're gonna go charge back on 19.
35,
Try Executor.
45, 55, like he's given him like 60.
65 so far.
Give him $65 US so far, which is almost like 100 Canadian dollars.
Ah, yes, there it is.
Why won't you come on the stream? It's like he doesn't want to talk to you.
You can't make him come on the stream, bro.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh man.
You can tell it's Rich too. He's thrown out of his mind.
Bird of Peace says the turds are out today.
Alright, surely it won't use a fire type move on me.
You know, Rich is screaming.
Oh no, it'll just use worse than that.
White Lando says, I wonder who that actually is.
Well, I was never gonna outspeed Dragonair anyway.
That's from you, as a girl with a face app.
Hey, Dalton Kai.
And somebody else says, people have no life.
Rich.
If you like seeing people lose that Pokemon, you're in the right place.
They're working on
He just keeps going, digging the hole deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper.
Oh my god.
Karma, big brother.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was him again.
I eagerly want to go back to the days of Rap missing 3 times in a row on that shitty ass Tentacruel.
Like, as if this matters. He's now officially given him 100 Canadian dollars.
Be the last message.
Can you believe this was a legit strategy?
Whoa,
Yeah, Capital, over here we call this the Daily Rap.
Biff?
Oh yeah, now you want to switch out. You've had enough.
It's embarrassing, bro.
Oh
really
my
is.
god,
It really
Stun
is.
Spore, please.
Oh no.
He's slamming
Wow, I don't get to
the
move.
drinks. Here we go.
It's gonna use a fire type move. Starmie, go! What did he mean by that swap? I don't know.
To, you know,
The AI is
something, I want it to be
crazy.
a
It's
sexy
turned up
lady.
to 11.
What?
Your level 100 Mewtwo swept this. Well, sadly, Dalton Kai, I ain't transferring shit on the Switch, so I gotta work with what I got.
curves and big titty, so
So he really has gone full Silence of the Lambs. He starts off singing these pop songs to himself.
Starmie? Starmie can't outspeed?
What
No!
indegenerate.
Hang on. We have to.
Bros, we're in trouble. The Toxic?
Oh my
No, wait a
God.
minute, you guys.
enjoy the money, Jay. That's all you got to worry about.
Cry hard, Snort Hogan.
Cry harder, Cult of Hate.
Keep crying because
Keep
I was
crying.
right and you were wrong.
How much do you think he regrets saying that? How much do you bet he regrets
He gave
saying
me
that?
one opportunity
I imagine
at
the
the cost of a
regret levels are pretty high
Toxic
for
for me to
Rich.
serve him, and I couldn't even crit it. Rise that serve! Yeah, shout out for Hate! We have Nick Fuentes hates Beardson. Beardson is a loser from Cozy.tv, a platform that I was gonna say doesn't even exist anymore. I think it does. It just no one's on it. But Lo-Fi and Joe the Boomer. Now, if you don't know who Joe the Boomer is, good, because I barely know who that is too.
Also, I'm a manly. Could I?
Nick Fuentes is a man. Lit.
Dude, death to Beardson. Am I right?
Finally, let's get into this Fuentes quick. I thought this was really quite funny from his show last night.
I don't know what the strat is here. Can Haunter outspeed? I thought Starmie was one of the fastest Pokemon in Gen 1.
Any negative comments on Rumble?
Fuck this fucking game, man.
Look at his eyes there, man. Like,
Please,
there's,
Haunter,
like,
please.
serious hatred. he
Haunter,
has for
why?
People dabbing on him on Rumble. Eh?
Is this how you get your sick kicks, AI?
I don't like negative comments.
I thought
don't like
AI
how
was
it makes
supposed
me
to
feel.
save us.
What? I mean,
It's your mission.
why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Yeah, it's like
He
Electrode
doesn't
first and
like how it
Jolteon.
makes him feel to get negative comments.
Well, I'm sure Starmie's within the top 5.
Bitch made Nicholas.
It's just Starmie's 5th place and Ninetales is 4th, obviously.
Subscribe if you're already subscribed.
Yeah,
drop a
true.
like
And
on the
Ninetales
video.
has a
If you have time,
Ninetales
make
is
sure to
stat
go
trained.
in and search out these sick people that are leaving negative comments on the videos and downvote their comments.
Even the announcer's
and say
A-logging me.
something offensive to them because it's.
Call the N-word, please.
Last week, it's totally ridiculous.
By the way, it's all negative.
Yeah, the
comments,
rentals aren't
by the
stat.
way.
What is it doing? Whoa, come back.
Surely make the comments stop.
Do you have horn drill? Tell me what
The
you
level
have.
of animosity that exists. This new Rumble audience. Some of you guys love me. A lot of you guys
Oh
hate me.
my
A lot of
God,
you
can
guys
you
hate
just
me.
use
You don't
horn
like that I
drill?
hate the poor. You don't like that I seemingly hate white people.
I seemingly hate white people.
Hates white people.
Oh my God, he's not too much special. It's over. I should have brought Jolteon. I should have just poisoned everything. I had a strat with Executor, but I got paralyzed.
Most of you. And I'm kind of sick of it. So if you're in the comments,
Wait, what? I'm better than most.
downvote anything that's negative and upvote everything that's positive. And say something nice about me.
Can he just run out of PP already? Wait, is that why he switched out? He ran out of PP for Rapid Fire Spin? Please let that be the case. How much PP do you get with Fire Spin? Oh, crit! Oh, please! Crit with Special Fall. Get me out of here! I want to go home! I want to go home!
Every time we check in on him, he's aged like an year.
No!
Lately. Like, they're really bad.
Not
They're
again?
always bad, but they're really bad lately. Also, I'm a manlet. Could I ever? Oh,
I'm going into the Fire Spin. Yeah. I can't go into Executor because he's weak to it, and I don't want to lose Starmie. I still got the Dragonair next.
We support you. And Nick just had this like moment of clarity where he actually goes, no, I'm not going to be the dictator of America. Like, he finally admitted that he's not going to take over America. But then he coped and he was like, but I'm going to inspire the person who takes over.
Okay.
And
Got the toxic with the Fire Spin. Starmie won't last.
And
I can't switch into Executor right now.
Because he's a manlet.
Kino.
Ever be the dictator if I'm under 6 feet tall? That's the real question. It's like,
Oh, hey, we got a miss.
Oh, no.
Oh, hey, let's do that 2 more times,
Yeah,
and
manlet L.
semifinals are beat.
Lately, I'm just
Manlet L.
It's like, man, like, it's over. It's over.
Yeah, this is real. This is not.
Get back to Dragonair. And not heal. And it's probably going to do rap spam.
I can't believe he just goes on his show and says this stuff. Just totally embarrasses
I could just
himself
explode,
every
because I don't think a
single
psychic
day.
is going to do
Imagine
a lot
how
of
depressed
damage.
He actually is.
Oh, man.
Imagine
Confused
like, being
first.
his family,
See if we can
knowing
get
him
confusion
in real
off.
life. You go around and he's just like so downtrodden, depressed, sad. He doesn't go out of bed. Yeah.
Everyone hates you. You're a joke.
At least I got the confusion off while it
If you're
lasted.
under 6 feet, it's kind of
No.
over, isn't it? Hitler wasn't 6 feet tall. That's what gives me Hitler, Stalin. That's what gives me a little.
Why is it Thunder Waving twice?
That's what
Is it
gets me
out of
bed in the
moves?
morning is knowing that even Hitler wasn't.
Like, imagine this. You're sitting
take
in
that.
bed, just bedridden.
I had to do it. I don't think I had anything else for the Dragonair.
He sleeps for days at a time. And he's depressed
Starmie will
because
probably
he's a
outspeed.
manlet. He'll never be
Has
6
no
feet
moves for it,
tall.
though. It's got to be
It's
Executor.
over. No woman will ever love him. He's a closeted homosexual. He hates himself, all this stuff. He's sitting there in bed just like crying himself like to sleep. And then he thinks to himself, he goes, but wait, I have a reason to live. Hitler wasn't 6 feet tall. Like, he just finds it with him. He's like, Hitler wasn't 6 feet tall.
Okay,
put
that's
one
good.
foot out of the bed. He puts it
We
down
need more
on
of
the
that,
ground,
and I'll
then
toss
he
on
thinks
Leech
to
Seed.
himself, Wait a minute. My other hero, Stalin, wasn't 6 feet tall. He puts the other foot out of bed.
Yeah, you bet that. You bet that mattered. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm just thinking.
To save the white race as a Mexican child.
Me getting off the lead sheet, we secured the win with that. Let me egg bomb.
I look 5'1" to you, bitch.
It broke out of confusion, but that's fine.
That makes me feel a little bit better. Do you know any woman who would want to marry a guy like me?
Yeah, I seeded the Dragonair. Take my royal seed, baby!
No.
Ralph when he was playing Mario Wonder.
There's no woman who
The
wants to
royal
marry.
seed.
I mean, fair, like once the woman hears
You should go back to playing that game. Ralph gameplay is amazing to watch.
You can't even get out of bed in the morning.
Alright, there we go. Broke out of the
Hitler
rap.
wasn't 16. I have a feeling they want nothing to do with me.
Oh shit, I forgot it had 9 tails.
Before you jump and say yes, of course, handsome, rich.
Okay, what if it just has fire spin and has no fire type attack? Like actual, like what if it doesn't have flamethrower or fire blast?
Like seriously?
Possible, correct?
At this point, stop saying that you're rich.
See?
Before you say yes, think of the downsides, okay? I have a nocturnal sleep schedule. I'm awake during the night, I'm asleep during the day, I'm late to everything, I don't give Christmas gifts.
He doesn't give Christmas gifts?
What a...
Oh, isn't he rich? Like, what a Scrooge. This guy doesn't even give Christmas gifts to his family or what few friends he has. Look at him, man.
That...
Holy.
Moody, temperamental.
Oh my God.
He's moody and temperamental.
Yeah, him not giving Christmas gifts.
I love it.
What an asshole, man.
He just runs
Not
down
even a
these lists
family.
of what a failure
Imagine
he is
being
on, like,
so
every
heartless.
show.
You know, like every time too.
Hot and cold, you know, sometimes I have the worst mood ever. Sometimes I'm in the best mood ever. I drive like a maniac. My life is crazy. You know, people want to kill me. Some people think I'm a cult leader. I hate women. Like,
wow.
They say I'm a cult leader?
You put that in your dating profile, bud. Here we go.
I can't even get a single leech seed off.
Whoa! So, what's
Miss?
crazy is politically provoked still has to pay Nick
Nope.
Fuentes $1,000 a week.
Executor tried his best.
Isn't that crazy?
oh, dude, death to beard.
Hey, Sensei-Croy. How am I doing?
Finally a message from
I'm doing
Nick
great. Thank you for
Fuentes
asking.
that I can
Fuentes
get.
has just, he's just called for Death to Beardson. So because of that, I'm doing even better.
I'm with you,
I'm stuck in gay baby jail with this 9 tails spamming fire spin, among many other such things. And I'm also poisoned. We may have to go back in time and redo this.
Wow.
Please miss 9 tails. Please miss. Please miss.
That's so good.
Oh my god, we win. Oh my god. I'm like Bossman Jack over here. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Huge super chat from politically provoked.
No, absolute luck there.
To Brittany and Mia.
If
Wow,
that
Brittany won.
had hit, it'd be over. Poison was gonna take me out.
Beardson, where's Beardson's cut? Or Nick's cut from Beardson?
Where's Beardson's tribute of funds? Oh, bro.
All right, we have 3 continues for the finale. The probable conclusion.
What are you, like a OnlyFans?
Gotta yell,
bitch?
yes! I can't give you a good yes. We're like 5 hours in.
You know, Beardson's just screaming out as this happens.
Okay, autism team time. We have Abra? Is that really an Abra? A Drowsy, Venomoth, Porygon, Execute, and Slowpoke? This is the finale. I'm very confused. I feel like he's not gonna put any of the little ones out. Like they're just there to dab on me. Lead with Jolteon. I don't know what this guy is planning. He's scaring me. And we'll lead it with the Jolteon Pin Missile, Haunter. yeah. Jolteon has Pin Missile. Oh my god, I chose 2! I was trying to show you the move! Ah! Wait, no, okay, it says I have 3. Okay, it put in Kadabra. It put in Kadabra. We're good. We have Kadabra. That may as well be the team. That's the GOAT right there. That's the GOAT. I don't even need to think about a third. That's the no. I seriously fucked up. I really thought it. I really thought I went in with 2. Cause like you don't try to start the battle with just 2. No one would actually do that in reality. So me just doing it, and it just works. I thought that was something possible for you to do. This is good. This is a good outcome for me and you. It means I don't have to waste to continue. Okay, we gotta execute. Hey, remember when I took out that Executor with the 5 crit? Can we hope for a redo of that? Let's count. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take 4. Crit? Good enough. Of course it has Psychic, right? And Jolteon's got a good special too.
You just know he's in his trailer. He goes, "Forgive me." His tears are coming out of his eyes. "Forgive me."
21. Death to Beardson.
4 or 5 should be able to knock him out.
What happened? Suddenly he became base.
Critical hit.
What's going
Finished.
on? What a king. This is the sort of leadership we can get behind.
Dude, we love Pin Missile over here. I don't know why people say it's weak. It works when I use it.
Rio catching strays.
I like the stickers everyone's using. It's funny.
Porygon? I don't think Porygon can learn Dig.
Israel
It certainly can't learn Earthquake, I don't think.
Is the great Satan.
Whoa. Beardson is being equated with the great Satan. This is so jokes.
Oh, of course, I do know that, Dalton Kai.
Oh, man.
Crits were based off speed, and Jolteon is one of the fastest in a generation.
Let's see when Beardson did his last show.
Gaming stream?
We played 4 days ago.
There's a Jolteon, rental Jolteon that has agility. A Firo too. If you use agility and then, in the case of Firo, if you use agility then use Drill Pick, which has a higher crit chance, you'll just be critting for days.
Honestly, the worst content I think we ever covered on the show.
Welcome back, Almighty _Tevin.
Starting to catch up to that, but
what does he play?
Oh my god, it's Tropico.
It's still $0 at 15.
I'm over here suffering on the finale of Pokeball Pokecup. I say finale, but there's more to come.
All right, place your bets, Ash.
Jolteon hanging on?
20 minutes, so 20 minutes from here.
I bet you he gets to $100.
Yeah, all right. So, all right. 20 at 4.
In later generations, Tri-Attack can cause paralysis, freezing, or burning. It's got like a 10% chance for each, I believe, but not in this generation. So Tri-Attack is just named Tri-Attack, but it has no secondary effect.
Okay, 20, it's not bad.
Not bad. 1 hour in.
$50.
Yeah, this is a more consistent Jolteon too, because this is the set with Thunderbolt instead of
He
Thunder.
deserves for an hour of work.
An hour and a half.
Okay, I could just switch to
2
Haunter.
hours. We got it. Here we go. Okay.
I want all 3 alive if I can help
It's not
it.
looking good, Beardson sisters. It's not looking good on the stream.
right.
And what was this, 5 days ago?
About 4 days ago, yeah.
Oh,
All right, 2.5 hours.
$100.
I should have switched to Kadabra.
Making some race.
What did he close out with $100?
Whoa, hold up. Hold the phone. WWE Carl, the tier 2 for 19 months. And they say, rock car. Let's get some 07s and Frog Cars and any other positive emotes you have available to you, Rue, for Carl. Hey, Carl. Carl's been gone for like 3 days. Don't you think I haven't noticed? I hope you had a fun break from my nonsense, Carl. I know you're ready to clock in and endure some more nonsense. Oh my god. Ding is playing more stupid fucking games when he could be watching the Daily Wrap. This fucking piece of shit. How am I gonna know what happened on the Fallout stream, Dingus?
If someone in chat at 100, but it's not even.
He got $70, and that's
I
on
beat
Power Chat, so
1 cup tonight, Carl, and I'm about to beat a
30%
second.
goes off, so he made Oh my God, less than $50
Yeah.
before tax.
Let's hear
That's
it.
all the money he made this week? That's his money for the week? And that's like the
No, Rydrake's been positive tonight.
second in command.
I don't know why people meme on
Plasma
Rydrake. He's never done anything to me. What do I care if he smells? This shit don't got smell-o-vision.
I gotta get going, dude. I gotta get going. Sorry. Hey, sorry to end the stream. Hey, 3 hours, huh? We're just hanging out casual. Hey, thank you guys for the super chats, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's such a call. You didn't see the tears in his eyes.
It's me. Yeah, exactly, Tevin. I can only speak for myself. Ah, yes.
Isn't he?
He's washed, and his leader is down.
No, not of what he does to you.
Nick's gonna like declare it's all jokes.
Oh,
but
big
he
ups
really
Kadabra
does
taking
reveal
the
just
hyper
how
beam.
lowly he thinks
We
of
got it.
Pearson in this, and it's just brutal. Bean has just totally felt it, man, and he has nowhere else to go because he's a
Yeah, that's pretty much what
talentless
happened to
hack, and all
Riku.
he can rely on is the crumbs.
Hey, playing in Arcadius.
This Mexican child's table.
What are we watching? Nick Fuentes hates Beardson. Beardson being a guy from Cozy.tv. Ladies and gentlemen, another one. Another one. We have 1 of 4 Poke Cup trophies. Okay, next up is Great Ball. I think I like the team we had. We had a good team, correct? I think I would only change the Chansey out. Sadly, Chansey wasn't really putting in work. I never really sent out the Chansey. It's starting to become one with Gen 1 bullshit. I have to! It's the same thing with Crash Bash. I gotta, like, understand the inner workings of these bullshit old-ass games in order to, like, play them without going crazy. Them's the breaks, dude. Alright, I'll do the same team, but I want to switch out Chansey, so if anyone has a suggestion. We're now taking suggestions, right? If anyone has any feedback for me. Other than that, it was a pretty good team. Who else did I use? Doug Trio's moveset? Right here. Now keep in mind, Dalton, the evolutions will have bad movesets, whereas the pre-evolutions will have good movesets but lower stats. Yeah, Pinsir is good, high attack, but no bug stab, bad moveset. There are ways to make it good and competitive. It's not a bad Pokemon by any means, but but look at this shit. I don't think this Pinsir is doing much. Kangaskhan? Not bad. I feel like I would only be using it for the stab and rock slide. It's got a low special. Tauros? Double Edge. It's actually a better Tauros than the one that's in Gym Leader Castle. Actually, let me comparison between strength and speed. It's straight up better normal stab than Kangaskhan. We'll try it. We'll try it. Hey, who was my last one? I already forgot. I'm not a good mother to these Pokemon. I mean, they're not mine. It's our buddy Golduck, our good friend Golduck. He was doing some carrying for us once upon a time. Yeah, we love Tauros. What the heck did I have? Oh, Executor. Where the hell is Executor? Am I blind? There he is. Alright, we'll see how Tauros does. That's the thing with normal types. They're good for consistent damage, and they do got some strong moves like Double Edge. 7 sets, dude, I'm insane.
Can you imagine?
I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke.
So every week, Beardson has to do like a certain humiliation ritual, like make him wear dresses.
All 3 of the Gen 1 ghost types. What a weird team.
Lines of salt off the table and bleed out of his nose. Make him smash beer bottles over his head. I don't know.
Oh, as a little Satan. Death to Beardson. Death to Tenry.
By the way, Beardson's not been streaming for 4 days, so like he sees this. And
it's so over for Beardson bros.
Like, Brittany is our closest ally, and Brittany has a right to defend herself, you stupid bitch. Brittany has a right to defend herself any way that she sees fit. All I say is,
yeah, we got Stormy in.
When does she want it? No questions asked. That's our motto here. She is our closest ally.
What is? I don't know.
He's wiping his nose in all shows. Like, always like,
yeah, distribution for Pokemon and like what types were how many types got how many Pokemon for Gen. It did used to be kind of wild back in the early days. Only one Ghost type line, only one Ghost type Pokemon in Gen 2. Only one Dragon line in Gen 1. A couple more Dragons in Gen 2, but not much.
Nuke his cozy channel.
See it again?
There it is.
Evil, and they must be destroyed.
Oh, bad lead for me.
Saying chat.
There is no greater honor than for a Viper to die when you struggle against Beardson.
Oh, okay. He looks so unhinged as he said.
Yeah, Dark type was introduced in Gen 2.
He's giving the cameras priceless. It's serving.
It's really funny.
Oh, was it just Kingdra in Gen 2? I thought of Kingdra, but I also thought there were more than Kingdra.
Attacks.
I thought I ain't thought the whole way. I thought wrong, moron.
Beardson's trailer gets blown up by 12, 16-year-olds.
Meant to injure and harm. Beardson and Tenry. I'm not kidding.
Oh, he's walking it back. His base card is revoked. But here's when I think it comes right after this, where he just mask off, just felts Beardson.
Really?
Joke. Okay, everybody relax. But
no, see again.
Yeah,
but it is true. There is no greater pleasure than waves.
Thankfully, Sidewave sucks when used by the enemy too.
12 versions.
Why did he switch to Ghastly though?
Yeah,
he didn't even use Dream Eater. Like maybe I thought, okay, he switches to Ghastly to use Dream Eater on me. Oh no.
For the martyr that dies in the struggle against Beardson and Tenryo to harm them and to undermine them wherever.
That's what I'm saying, Riku. They training these fucking Pokemon.
He was seething against Beardson, remember? Because Beardson was like spreading the narrative about Muslims or whatever.
Yes. Now it's gonna use Dream Eater.
Christianity would be the only religion allowed. So he does actually. Beardson
Why did he use it at the first opportunity?
The doghouse, the bulldog of the movement, is in the doghouse, and he's having to submit to Brittany. A Jewish woman now has authority over Beardson, according to the dear leader, and it's tough out there for Beardson. He's hiding out in his hobbit hole.
Beardson's done.
Yeah, Lance had to use Pokemon that had the aesthetics of dragons, even if they weren't necessarily dragon type. Never mind, dragon types only had Dragon Rage for attacking.
Kidding. kidding about all of that. No, no.
They didn't get
violence,
proper
no
dragon
suicide
attacks
cats.
till
He's allowed.
Gen 3 with Dragon Claw? That may have existed in Gen 2.
Stop.
Beardson's an e-maker.
He's not an e.
He's a bomb.
He's a bomb.
Jokes. Funny, allegorical, topical jokes.
Is that true? Numass Mason says he got a job offer and they took it back.
Oh, Dragon Breath existed? Dude, that's the autistic Poke lore that I'm not too in the know. I'm not in the know about that.
This was a Jaden stream we must have missed.
Oh shit, he's an e-pop.
Some moves I know which generation they debuted.
We love Brittany, but the
A lot of them
thing
I
is,
don't, though.
Brittany's money.
Listen to this. This is so good.
Tenryo is also very supportive. You know, Tenryo's supportive behind the scenes. Beardson is an old
Try for a pin
friend.
missile.
Oh, bring it back, and then we'll end this clip. Let's hear. This is the money. This is the keynote. Brittany gives me money.
Four-hit with the crit.
Behind the scenes, Beardson is. And he has to think about it for
Oh
quite
no,
some time.
Spore!
And the only thing he can say to Beardson's defense is that he's an old friend.
Okay, it missed. I was about to say, like, the absolute luck.
From high school, but he's now like.
It's because of the sleep
everything. He's a bomb.
The sleep clause. I already have someone to sleep.
You know.
Tenryo is also very supportive.
My sweetest friend, everything I know goes away in the end.
Feraligatr and Tyranitar were my boys in silver. Dude, I love Feraligatr. They fucked them over though. He should get like another form or something. Fucking Typhlosion gets to have a second form in Pokemon Legends, but not Feraligatr. 5-hit.
You could have it all.
Trying to be lucky with the pin missiles right now. One more.
Now he's just somebody that he used to know. Somebody.
Agatha makes sense. Only one ghost type line existed. I think she had 2 Gengars, or like a Gengar and a Haunter. But yeah, they had to give her like poison types and whatnot. Yeah, Bruno using Onyx was odd. It kind of like to me when I played Pokemon Red, it felt like a redo of Rock. For pin missile again? Snorlax metronome into fly is funny. I think I used Snorlax once and it wasn't too impressive, the rental moveset they gave me, but he did have metronome. But you don't want to be reliant on a metronome, you know? Metronome has come through for me before in this game. Okay, we have what is going on with Ryan Garcia? Who the hell is that?
But hear this, guys. I'm blown away. So Ryan Garcia, I remember seeing this fucking boxer. He's like a younger boxer, right? He's doing very well. I saw he was getting really big in influencer boxing. Not even that, like influencers in general, like on Logan
Yeah, explain
Paul's
this to me,
day,
Carl.
like,
Is this some Keemstar bullshit?
And he was like this nice guy.
Oh, you're just joking.
Now he's just straight up.
I thought Carl knew the lore about TikTok boxing.
I don't know if it's just like cokehead or if it's like it's beyond that. Like, what is he on? Mental illness, fucking spiraling, talking about the Illuminati, getting fucking cloned.
I do appreciate that, Golem, that they try to give like what the fuck is going? Did you see that? What is going on with Jinx's face? What was that about? Oh, hypnosis is not gonna work. Cadaver's asleep. Yes, but I was gonna say I do appreciate that, Golem, that they try to give these every time they make a new gen, they try to give the new characters an ace, like the gym leaders or Elite Four or the champion, like a Pokemon associated with them. And for the most part, you'll never see other trainers in the game use that Pokemon, or if they are, it's not like everyone's using them.
He was tied up when he was famous.
We're gonna get to
like
that.
in the case of Lance. When I think Lance, I think Dragonite.
Fight coming up this Saturday, which I will be watching, where he's gonna be fighting Devin Haney. Now, originally the odds were pretty close and like competitive on this fight. People weren't sure who was gonna win, but as Ryan Garcia has been
Steven, Metagross, Cynthia, Garchomp.
When he had the face off with Haney, Haney smelled the booze on him. He smells the booze on him. And he
Sally Diantha, it's like fucking Mega Gardevoir. It's not even a Pokemon from Kalos. God damn it.
Now it sounds like he smokes like 4-pack of cigarettes a day.
Well, they said he smokes 20 smokes.
Iris had her Haxorus.
20 joints? Or
Alder had Volcarona.
He says he smokes pot as well. So, like, remember he did the confession where he admitted where they're pressing him about coke, and he goes, "Look, I don't do coke, but I drink and I smoke pot. What are you gonna do about it?"
Can't be any worse of a take than Gita's. Gita's go-go.
Professional athletes trying to be world champion boxers. You know, these are like journalists in attendance or whatever.
But I would say his behavior reminds me of when I was coked out. When I was doing this shit, like
of course, Leon's Charizard. Another case. It's not a Pokemon from Leon's generation.
And I'm assuming there is fucking pot and alcohol as well.
Oh yeah, he's gambling like a fiend.
It's not just like, you know.
He's been getting cleaned out.
Yeah, Carbink transforms to the Deontay according to lore, but in game they're not part of an evolutionary family.
He's like, I'm a billionaire, and then he tries to sell a bag to his fans on Instagram.
He's trying to hawk his Gucci bag.
You know,
the guy said, "Anybody want a Gucci bag? It's real good. You can verify." He like asked his bodyguard to like verify it's real. It's like,
man, imagine using Arbok. Embarrassing.
I mean, listen, everybody's giving up on him except for Croc. Croc believes. Croc is preaching to me.
Deontay should have been Diantha's ace. We were talking about that Monday. I really don't. I think realistically, you shouldn't give, unless you can justify it, I suppose. You shouldn't give the human NPC characters legendaries. Like Lorelei with Articuno, we were talking about, like that would have been. How the fuck can we get the lore on how she met Articuno? It's Articuno. There should only be one of them.
Plus 700 odds.
Bro, if anyone catches Articuno, it should be me.
I still believe. And I'm like, but Croc, he's on coke. He's drinking every day. He's spiraling. He's having a mental breakdown. He's like, I'm gonna make it.
Oh god, it got Spire Blast.
That's what he's saying. He's saying he's gonna make it all on Saturday.
Okay, well,
I don't
Croc's
know.
gonna be broke after Saturday.
No, Croc's gonna make a fortune. Trust the plan.
I really. Hey, look.
Obviously, Moltres means that there are 3 Moltres out there in the world.
This is awesome to watch.
As Redongus learned he isn't the main character. Yeah, I learned that the hard way when I went to the champions room and my rival was already there. Oh, I didn't play the Wii one. I heard people hated the Wii one because it still used the stadium models for Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon. You fucking lazy morons. Nintendo, why?
Bring it back, bro. That was like when you nut and she still sucked it right there. When you nut and she still sucked it. You can only make it either that moment or.
I like the manga though.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
Pokemon Adventures, Pokemon Special. I read that all the time.
I'm just kidding. It's the first time I've ever done this. Why the fuck are you wearing the hat, bro?
I like the manga because back in the day, yes, Billy Dingus days, the games really didn't give you a lot of lore for the characters, the humans, because obviously it's about capturing the Pokemon. So you would usually go to like the secondary material, because in this multimedia franchise, you would watch the show or read the manga. Like that was the appeal, learning more about the characters who just have like one sentence of dialogue to say in the game. It's not like that anymore, because now games have gotten so big to a point where you can just play the game and get like the canon interpretation of the character. But back in the day, you had to actually, seek out the supplementary material if you wanted to like know more about Brock or Misty. In the manga, Sabrina was evil, and not like just evil for an episode like the anime. Like just flat out, Sabrina is just always evil. I don't know if she gets reformed. She gets reformed in a later arc. But yeah, there were like evil gym leaders. Because again, they didn't have much to work with in terms of villains back in the day. In the Unova arc, they crucify all the gym leaders, and I brought this up last week. In the Omega Ruby arc, Xenia gets stabbed through the chest by Rayquaza's tail, and somehow lives. There's also, I think a pincer cut a Pokemon in half. I think Arbok, early on, back before they established any fucking rules about how, the character should be depicted. Arbok got like cut in half. Froggers were dying out there. Yeah, the gym leaders were a part of Team Rocket secretly.
Like That behavior is straight up, and he's all paranoid and shit. Watch it.
John Potter says it's math.
I mean, I think it's coke because he has the money.
People are saying it's autism.
You know? No, but if you see old clips of him, he's like completely think he's normal. Like all this.
Well, now he's always touching his nose.
Oh, Elite Four was evil too?
I don't
think I finished the arc, but I do have clear memories of reading it.
That's crazy.
I read it on my PSP.
He's rubbing his nose.
Okay, listen.
A lot of people were campaigning back in the day for the manga to be adapted into an anime and for that to replace the Ash-name, the Ash show.
It's too high.
And now we have Ash gone and we got a different show that also sucks. But for different reasons.
My brother, you're
Wow.
Okay, so that we have him at the press conference today. He was just going off.
I never got into Digimon Riku. I like Yu-Gi-Oh!
They allow swearing, but they
Even
really
had a couple of the cards, not as many as I have Pokemon cards. But I really enjoyed the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh!
This guy goes off, but.
Hey, where's your mama at, baby? Where's your mom? Oh, I'm gonna go flirt with your mama. Ooh, man, she got to find as fuck.
Mama Yeshua! Mama Yeshua! Oh, Mama Yeshua, you're sucking me so good! Mama Yeshua! Oh, let me talk.
This is what people watch every weekend now? This is the stuff that Brother Dingus watches when he allegedly goes to the bar?
Mama, bitch.
We didn't stop saying boss man did it.
Look at this Asian girl. Like, oh man. Can you believe this guy is like,
This is absolutely haram.
I want your mama now. Get your mama probably in my DMs. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Okay, like, look at it.
Just look at this. Your mama probably in my DMs.
He's got the
fuck you, motherfucker. Don't talk about my mom. Fuck you up. Yeah, that fear coming in your mouth.
He's got high resistance. He's not letting it shake him.
Guys, like, Ryan, please, Ryan. The press.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga is pretty crazy too. People should have died in Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga. Wasn't it a manga first before it was ever a card game? It was just a manga about cards, and then it became a card game to be like, whoa, we turned the manga into an actual card game. Whoa. And then it just blew up from there.
Just on a whole other plane of existence.
What did he do to provoke? I don't know. I gotta watch it. I want to watch the full.
Was a Shonen Jump. That's how Yugi got into Jump Force. You know that game you can't play anymore.
Yeah, there's something.
It's a manga about games in general.
A little bit off.
So look what he said.
That makes sense. I remember there's an arc later in the anime, the original season, where they do the dice shit. I remember that story arc.
I'm dead ass, bro. I don't feel like myself. I look a shell of myself. For sure.
Listen, when you say you're a shell of yourself, it doesn't give a lot of confidence in you to fight. But when you're questioning whether or not you're a fucking clone,
yeah,
and I think he seriously is questioning it.
Yeah,
you know shit's fucked up.
It's drug.
But there are some people who believe he has been cloned because of the secrets of the elite that he's been revealing here.
Well,
we got him talking to Andrew Tate. Look at this shit.
Yeah, this is crazy.
All right, talk to us. Bro, I don't give a bro. They held me down. They made me watch little kids.
The title translates to Game King.
When he says they,
that's news to me. You know what else is news to me? UNFW won with their 3-stream streak. And they say the original Yu-Gi-Oh anime was wild.
I'm not joking, bro.
They took a lot of liberties with that dub.
And
where's the proof?
It's pretty memorable. A lot of people remember it. I remember that.
In the woods with some like hostage thing.
Bro, I will show you every video you could ever.
Oh, wait a minute.
Andrew's like, whoa, chill.
Oh, wait a minute. It's Ryan. You're admitting you have the videos of the CP? You're
hey, it's the guy.
You still have that?
Big ups to UNFW1. Welcome in. I'm continuing with my Poke Cup domination. I've only beaten 2 cups tonight. Round 2 is much harder than you think.
It's like there's a whole documentary on it.
See if we can get 3 cups.
Yes,
This AI fucking cheats.
Going down dangerous, my friend. I don't give them. I don't give them. They can't touch me.
Andrew Tate actually takes it seriously. He's like, my friend, you're going down a very dangerous path.
Oh no, the crit normal stab. No!
He's just flying on drugs, having a psychotic spy.
It's a psychotic spiral.
Illusions of self-importance there.
The anime where a guy bursts to death because he pours alcohol all over himself and Yugi puts a lighter on his head. That sounds like a scene that may have been cut from the version I watched.
Do a little bit of this.
And thank you, Zergler. Thanks for showing up.
All his money apparently, and look what happens here. This is Kino.
Your tenure here ended on a humorous note as you got to witness the death of Kadabra.
And he's definitely a f***ing fish that loses a lot of money.
All right, Toros, work with me.
Apparently, he just throws all. He was paid $30 million for his last fight. So this guy is like,
that can't kill.
He goes, I'm a billionaire, but then does this.
Story of how you
have $1 billion. No.
This is hard to believe, especially given that on the same day he tweeted this.
Oh, big ups on the miss.
Video trying to sell a Gucci bag to his followers.
One of 3 Gucci bags in the world. Yes or no? Absolutely. I'm gonna put my own boxing gloves, my own.
How much do you think this is? This bag? Yes.
I don't know. Actually, it's like $5 grand. What is it, 50 grand?
Here's the anime, so decide if you want to play it on stream.
How much is it?
Own boxing gloves, sign them ones that I fought Oscar Cortez in, and I'm gonna.
Thank you for the video redeem UNFW1. Hopefully I don't get shot in an alley for putting it on.
And fly you first class.
Okay, it's just 4 minutes.
Wherever you are.
Okay, so the bag, boxing gloves, and a ticket to his fight. Here we go.
Actually, let me get a quick refill.
It's gonna be $350,000.
BRB real quick.
350.
It's not an Hermes bag. What the
holy shit? It's an ugly bag. It's ugly.
It's shit.
It's shit. It really is shit. Now here, this is also the funny part too.
It's Gucci.
Yeah, it's like it's so shit, dude. And then 40K is the best. 40 bucks is the best I can do. Now look at this.
Following on from Bryce, Ryan got at Shia LaBeouf after a video emerged in which he criticized him.
I don't like that Ryan guy. Ryan Garcia. Do you hate him? I don't hate him. I don't hate nobody. Did he quit against Davis for the body shot?
Why is Shia even being? I gotta say, why is Shia even being asked about Ryan Garcia?
I don't know.
Like,
what's his camera angle?
This is like the ball gazer angle, like the creep shot on male celebrity angle.
Is this to make us feel like he's dominating?
It was a female videographer that was horny for Shia. Set it right up here. Yep, you're good. Action. Or it was a homo, more like. Let's be real.
His girl got pregnant, gave birth, and then he divorced her the next day. And I thought, oh, you got to.
So Ryan was married apparently and got divorced a day after his wife had a baby, and he tweeted about it.
Whoa. All right, I'm back.
John Potter saying he himself was at He Will Not Divide Us and met him, and he said Shia is at minimum schizo/BPT. I think he is.
Yeah, I thought the recoil would be greater on that.
I think that's about it. What do you think? Oh wait, they showed O'Malley.
He's so delusional.
Remember in the manga, Kaiba was gonna kill himself when he lost the duel with the Yugi man, Yami Yugi. The Pharaohs didn't care, and Yugi had to talk about not jumping. Well, with Yu-Gi-Oh, I just watched the show. I never watched a manga. It was Pokemon that I read the manga for.
Controllable. During the podcast, he pulled out.
Doesn't surprise me though.
The current UFC.
The manga gets weird when they turn it into a cartoon. Many such cases.
One was about Sugar Sean O'Malley.
Oh yeah, bring that motherfucker.
I mean, One Piece is another one.
Guaranteed.
You won't believe the stuff they get away with in the manga for that.
Security, that's a wrestler. I beat him. I'm strong and I got crazy conditions.
I beat my security guard. He's a wrestler. Like what?
This guy's fucking lost.
You're gonna beat the UFC champ, bud? Like, okay.
And just for like, hang on, I think there's a clip of him.
L1 Gaming says he sounds like Fousey Tube here.
Wait, can I switch out?
Between his voice from before till now.
Yeah,
let's just go to Hunter. I'm not down for paralysis plus confusion hacks. I'm the only one who should be doing. I'm the only one who should be doing paralysis plus confusion hacks.
I know if I put my mind to it and I trained every day and I had Nate helping me, even Alex Barrett.
Didn't the anime too in Duelist Kingdom?
Beat me. I will come with everything I have.
I don't know if I remember that arc.
He claimed that texted Dana White to try to arrange that.
Dana White felt him here.
Once it got to like the other shows, like the kid in the school and then the guy in the motorcycle, like I remember passively seeing those shows, but once it starts getting those arcs, like I can't tell you anything about what actually happened in those seasons.
Oh my god, it's always like this.
Sean and his coach responded with a statement mocking Ryan and Oscar De La Hoya. De La Hoya has a history of drug use, and with Ryan's recent behavior, they suggested he's followed in his footsteps.
Oh, this is good.
Okay, Duelist Kingdom is season 1. Is that the tournament? Look at me acting like I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. I have seen it, but it's like I'm not thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day of my life, you know? Right? I'm fake fanning like Phil here. Okay, it's the island. That's all you had to say, the island. You told me Yu-Gi-Oh! I think island? Okay, I know that's the first season.
Oscar De La Hoya is the promoter for Ryan Garcia, and you know, Oscar De La Hoya is known for going skiing.
I remember the island, the bug guy, the bug kid, the weirdo, the guy with the parappa, the rapper hat, the American, the booba, the dice guy, and then the dice guy like joins their party. He's like their new friend.
He's just so high. It's so funny shit.
And Joey's blind, stupid sister.
He cross-dressed? I didn't see that. Google De La Hoya fishnet. What? Oscar De La Hoya wearing women's fishnets? What? Okay, I don't even know if we can show
a lot of grass
Oscar De La
types
Hoya
here.
like this.
Interesting.
Let me send it to you. Look, look at this shit.
I think we can show it, but
what the f?
I don't know if I should. Chat,
This is
should we
wild.
show this? Okay, you want me to show it? All right.
Show it.
All right. I mean, there's no nudity, but it's not good. There you go, folks. I got me a hip shirt.
Oh my.
There he is, folks. That is Oscar De La Hoya.
Dynasty GX was possessed by a demon for most of the show. Excuse me?
Anyone know what the explanation was?
now you really lost me.
He says, yes, it was me in those
Really?
pictures. He says, I am tired now of lying to the public and lying to himself.
Right.
What? What?
Oh.
So he says when the pictures came out, he thought about ending his life. I mean, I would.
You know?
What was he thinking?
That's
his excuse was he was drunk and on drugs.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Porcadabra.
we figured that. We figured that. Like, I didn't need to know that. It's like, okay, yeah, we got it. Yep.
You mean consistent damage would haunt her?
All right. Well, that's the boxing section, folks.
I want to see that one section. I didn't see this. Where the black guy is saying that he was drunk as. I saw
He was the bug guy that was a bitch, didn't want to get felted by Exodia, so he tossed the cards. I do remember Exodia segments. I remember the fight with him was like outdoors. I always wondered how like they got the battlefield out there conveniently outside. It was at like a sunset too.
To convince some people, but after the conference, Haney did an interview where he said Ryan was drunk.
Ryan was at the motherfucking press conference drunk as a skunk.
I'm playing Pokemon! Leave me alone! Yeah, okay, Weevil.
Hopefully, you know, he get it together before April 20th.
He won't get it together.
He's gonna get it together.
Yeah,
Rock
sure.
Bro, we're gonna be feasting. Get
No,
all
no
your
one
money
else
on
corrected
Garcia.
me.
Put it down, Garcia by KO. We're gonna make.
That was the bug guy's name. I know, but I said Weavile like the Pokemon. But his name is pronounced Weevil.
Devin Haney said to
But
Ryan
I'm
Garcia,
playing
he goes, "You won't
Pokemon,
fucking
so
come in
I'm
on
thinking
late." And Ryan
Pokemon.
Garcia's like, "Fuck you, bitch, I will."
We'll see what you do. Nobody's worried about that. Go run. Go fucking go to the.
Oh yeah, so what are we talking about? This guy's on coke. He's all f***ed up. He's drinking every day. He has a fight tomorrow.
Do you know, by the way, Halal Ham lost again today?
The insect guy Weevil was Haggle in Japan. Well, that's common for 4 kids changing names.
He was on
A bit common for Nintendo too. We're playing Pokemon. They always change the Pokemon's names in these games.
Do you know what his record is now?
What?
It's 1 win and 6 losses.
Buddy, just give it up. And they're giving him the easy guys. Come on, man. You could do it. You could do it. You know Salt Poppy. All right, here we go.
Or do whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna hunt you down. I'm gonna knock you out.
No one corrected me. You guys had 10 years to correct me. 10 years to correct me on the pronunciation of Weevil, and nobody said anything. Never had a problem with name changes unless it was real bad. And in case of Pokemon, I think it's necessary. Like you can't really. Well, what the fuck is Bulbasaur in Japanese? Fushigadane? Like, ain't no like you're literally trying to appeal to children. Ain't no fucking kid gonna be able to fucking spell that. It's probably already a chore to spell Bulbasaur to them.
It's a bet. It's a bet. It's a bet. It's a bet. It's a bet.
So he's betting.
No, 500,000 per pound. Hey, Ryan.
the bet was
No, honestly, a lot of Gen 1 names in
$500,000
Japanese for the Pokemon are pretty lazy.
Can we get some money over here, Eddie?
Like Zapdos is Thunder, Jolteon is Thunders,
So the fight was called off. He can't win the title now.
Articuno is Freezer, Moltres is... I don't remember Moltres. Burner?
$1.5 million to pay off this bet.
Magmar is Boober, we were talking about that Monday.
At the ceremonial weigh-in, we'll go to the next video here. This is what he does. He comes in overweight, has to pay $1.5 million. And this is what he does at the ceremonial weigh-in.
Okay.
He just comes in with a beer.
Oh, Zenigame I remember for Squirtle. Charmander I didn't remember. Hitokage? Lizardon? How could I forget Lizardon?
What a hero, buddy.
You should have done a line. You bring out the mirror.
They hit it right with Charizard. Charizard is a fucking Kino name. I don't care if that makes me sound like I'm 10 years old. I don't give a fuck. Charizard is Kino localization. You wouldn't want to call that frog a Lizardon.
Swallow brought out the mirror.
Moltres was just fire. No, I called them Burner.
Look, guys, if you bet the Ryan Garcia KO,
But think about it, Carl. Oh, watch out for Charizard. Oh, 10-year-old me would have been shaking in my boots. Oh, Charizard.
Hang on.
Oh.
I got a little thing I want to spit out to you, a little theory.
Oh, Blastoise is good too.
That's not alcoholic
For
beer.
me, Blastoise is like the perfect name for your rivals, you know, ace Pokemon. While you're the dude over there with the Charizard. Evolved from when it was Charmander to Charmeleon to Charizard at last. And a lot of the names in the English version all done by one person. One guy, by and large, translated the whole game and gave these classic 151 Frogas their English names. Now they got like a whole English localization department. They try to make sure all the names are they're funny, they're punny. And sometimes they don't change the names at all, or they're pretty close to what they were in Japanese.
He's been faking, acting crazy, all this stuff.
He weighed
Fuck the odds up.
Yeah, I can't imagine another name for Blastoise either. That's the name.
Easy 10 mil. Right?
It ain't just Japanese either. You gotta consider other languages, Spanish, German, French. They gotta do the names for all those languages too.
Man.
I'm gonna put.
He says it's all for chess.
Oh, the Coke Rodriguez controversy. I remember that.
I'm gonna put
remember
10
that.
G's on the knockout.
You couldn't trade one on GTS because of the name. I was like, motherfucker, you guys are the ones that named it.
$110,000.
Trust Gator. It's Croc.
Trust Croc. Croc just keeps going on and on about how Garcia it's 4D chess and he's a king and he's gonna foul painting.
Okay, who do I want to bring out? I like Kadabra for his safe lead. And Starmie. And then Jolteon. Okay, this is what UNF wanted to show me. Hopefully the YouTube VOD doesn't get belted for this, but it's fine if it does. I'll cut it out. If they allow me to edit it. Whoa, with Joey and Tristan. I'm the one. Bring me the booze. Bring me the gin. Yeah, you did warn me. Bent old ass Yu-Gi-Oh! Who's gonna strike me for this? This is miser name? Masaka. Yugi-kun. What the fuck is that voice? That is not. That's not Yugi's voice. That's some Goku level nonsense. Where's Dan Green at, man? I don't care, JC. It's a cartoon. Ah, yes, it's time for games. No, he just brought his voice down like 2 octaves. It's still Yugi.
おー、ゲームね、少しばかり興味はあるな。昔から賭け事には目がねえんだ。
ただし、ただのゲームじゃない。
Sadly, this and Pokemon and Dragon Ball, you know, the mainstream shit. These are the shows where it's like, I can't watch this shit in Japanese. I'm sorry, fellow anime nighters. If you're restreaming this right now, like, come on, you have to agree, right? Like, this is the stuff you grew up with. It's just kind of awkward to see it in Japanese. You hear, like, Goku with the granny voice. That's right. I'm gonna be a mainstream Twitter loser and criticize the Goku granny. I just, you know, I know people don't like Sean Schemmel, but, like, that's not the only English Goku out there, right? You understand that, correct? Even Canada had its own DBC dub. But any voice but the grandma voice. I don't care if it's the original. I'm gonna be a hater. You know, all these thousands of others animes I've watched in Japanese, the OG language I've appreciated. Am I not like owed a couple that I can only watch English?
闇のゲーム、命がけのゲームだ。
The Canadian dub suck. Oh, shut up. I'm just using it for my logic. These guys are still huddled. Dude, that's Joey? He doesn't sound like he's from Brooklyn. Hey, Yugi! I can't do it, Joey.
動かしてはならないという制約さ。どの指を選ぶかはお互いの自由。その選んだ指だけで行動する。
Yugi got the Exodia cards?
それなら当然この人差し指を選ぶね。銃の引き金を引くための人差し指をな。
OK。俺はこの指を選ぶ。
親指一本で何ができるってんだ。 まあこの俺が一瞬であの世に送ってやる。
It's a very small gun.
ゲームスタートの合図をしたら何をしようと自由。
I know guns like that exist, but it still looks like, even for the model they're going for, I think it looks too small.
引き金を引くこともね。さあ、行くぜ。ゲームスター
ト。この一瞬でゲームオーバーだ。あ、そうか。まだ火をつけていなかったな。 最後にその親指で俺のタバコに火をつけさせてやる。その後殺してやるぜ。
このライター、やるよ。
Yeah, little baby 32. Oh no, don't you do it! Yugi, why? This is a kid show.
ロシア製のウォッカ。アルコール度 90%だ。
How does he know that information? He's not even allowed to drink yet.
ライターを落としたら酒にいいんか。そしたら俺の体は。
試しに銃を撃ってみろよ。反動で確実にライターは落ちるぜ。行くぞ、安全。
このままじゃ。
That's pretty crafty there.
やはりルールを守ることができなかったようだな。
Belted.
なんだ。あの額の目は。
闇のゲームは人間の本性を暴き出す。ルールを破った者には。 運命の罰ゲーム
Punishment game? What is this, a rom-com? Just shoot him! Alright, he's going to the Shadow Realm, right? Because that totally exists in this version. Oh, he's just schizo. Okay. That was pretty good. Big ups, UNFW1, the unfun one. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah, I learned later on the Shadow Realm never existed. But look, that was we were talking about the localizations and shit. That's a good part of you know, them adding on to the lore, twisting it a bit. Like it fit within the lore to have something like that, even though in reality it never existed to begin with. Okay, we have Kadabra with Polygraph, instant psychic, of course Kadabra outspeeds. Yeah, good localization. Like, of course I'm gonna be a little bit, I can... Like, it's straight up fan fiction, But I'm okay with it because it's like the target audience is children anyway. Like it's not for an all ages, family friendly situation. It's just like it's literally just a show for like little kids, right? And maybe a bit internal bias because, you know, I was one of those little kids who grew up with it. So it's like I grew up with it and I understood it as like it didn't mess with my enjoyment of the show. So I'm willing to cap for it. Whereas if, you know, if this happened now, if like Yu-Gi-Oh came out tomorrow and they did that, I probably wouldn't cap for it. We watched the daily rap. Oh my god, there is a rap, isn't there? Well, you know, I guess. Kill podcast, then a crabby premiere. April 26, 2024. Friday Night Fights, more Zangief Madness. April 26, 2024. That's a short one. Loose ends tied up in Elden Ring. Spoon's story begins in Fallout 4. Is Spoon what he called his character?
They're staring each other down.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 24th.
Oh, if you guys already watched this, you're going back in time.
An interesting day because today's schedule was totally kind of thrown for a loop over the course of this week because of the
This is like the 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe you talked about it on the night stream, pre-stream. 4th or 5th time we're recapping the Fightcade stuff. That's crazy.
Of certain games and playthroughs and Fightcade and everything else. But it still ended up being a pretty good final streaming day of the week, in my opinion. Let's take a look at that. All right. So first of all, podcast today. Good variety of topics covered because we actually had a lot of news to discuss. I also talked about, you know, why I was going to start Fallout for a few days early.
No, that was such a controversy.
Really
such a brave stance you took there, starting it early. Actually, they told him to start it yesterday morning, and then he didn't do it. And then afterwards, he talked himself into doing it. But earlier that same day, he said he told that person he wasn't going to do it.
It was a good one in that regard. If you want to get informed on current gaming news and stuff, definitely check out the podcast from this morning. Then we jumped into Elden Ring again for 2 days in a row. The reason being is because we're nearing the end, and I knew that this coming week there was going to be multiple new games or playthroughs that I was going to try out, not guaranteeing that I was going to do all of them at length, but knowing that I probably won't be playing as much Elden Ring next week.
Most of his news segments have nothing to do with games. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the pre-stream.
It was a good choice because today
Stellar Blade you gotta mention. Stellar Blade with the hard R graffiti
in the lands between.
How could you?
We fought the Falling Star Beast, which I had skipped, you know, earlier on in the playthrough because I just didn't really have enough health or speed to face it. Well, now I obviously did. We went back and fought Rykard, and this was neat because I tried to beat him legit with magic, and I almost did. In fact, the only real reason I couldn't is because he has such damage that even at my level, okay, I'm dealing great damage to him. My problem was I was always running out of FP. I could beat him. He wasn't
FP. What is this, Mario?
So devastating that he was crushing me. I just didn't have the resources to beat him. Number one, I don't have max flask. I think I'm at least down 1 flask. I need to find 2 more golden seeds to get it. But in addition to that, the fact that basically you need to kind of play it perfectly.
Rykard worked his ass hard in the OG run, legit with magic is bullshit.
All of my flasks into, you know,
it is in some FromSoft games. That much I know.
But I'm not playing it perfectly. I'm not going to sit there and memorize all his patterns and everything. So I got pretty close.
Thunder missed 2 times in a row. I'm getting lucky.
Where it looked like I would beat him, and then I ran out of FP, and that happened a few times. So after that, after trying it for like 25 minutes, be like, all right, you know what? I know I'll get it if I keep going at it, but why don't, you know, I use the spear? The stupid thing is, I don't like using the spear. It's a dumb gimmick fight. And at this point, it's endgame for me, so obviously I have tons of endurance.
It missed 3 times in a row.
Spam the charged R2 attack.
Thank you, RNGesus.
To him and stun him. So it wasn't really fun. I wanted to beat him with magic. I know I could have, but because the way they built this gimmick boss, you can't really beat him with the magic because you run out of FP unless you're a perfect player dodging every attack so you don't ever need to heal. So it is what it is. I tried.
I really got nothing when he's like doing color commentary on an Elden Ring fight that I can't see for myself.
The mausoleum that shoots down the laser beams, and
I gotta go watch the VOD, dude.
One of the final Deathrite birds in the game. I actually got a really good talisman from the tower.
Dude, this rap could be like 2 minutes if he just did the thing where he tells us, if you want to see what happened, go watch the videos right now. They're live. So he doesn't have to do this play-by-play. I hate this shit. I got nothing for it.
Northern frozen area. I solved that puzzle by doing the only Ash summon I did the whole game was just to get that tower open. And I got that. So basically I did a lot of adjustments today, leveled up a bit more, got more different equipment and stuff, changed my hat, stuff like that.
Yeah, just talk about the Fallout stuff.
We went to that town with all the invisible enemies where you have to hit the 4 bells or no, light the 4 candles, I think it is, and that unlocks the Haley Tree entrance. We got to the Haley Tree and I played there for like 15-20 minutes, but I ran out of time, so we didn't get too far and we're just still in the entry area. But great progress.
Oh, yes,
and
the
now
entry area.
We are in line to take on the Haley Tree, which is probably going to take, I would guess, at a minimum 2 streams, at a maximum maybe 4, because it really is all going to hinge on how tough is Haley Tree as a magic blend, what the heck, a magic build versus the original melee build that I did in my first run. In my first run, I melted certain things in this playthrough, right? And then other things were tougher. You know, I know there's a variety of bosses there in the Haley Tree to face, so I don't know. And, you know, with the final, everyone knows the final boss, Millennia, hardest boss in Dark Souls history. Well, I should say FromSoft history so far, because, you know, the DLC is going to come up and probably will have tougher stuff. But, you know, how will I do against her? I don't know. I'm definitely
I don't know
how that magic
I don't know why
against her. Especially because remember, I really take damage pretty poorly. So I think what's going to end up happening is she's going to destroy me with that swallow dance thing she does. But I'm thinking probably an entire stream of Haley Tree.
Millennia's not the hardest. Ludwig made him rage quit.
And then probably a second stream where we'll get to her and have to do the initial fights, and maybe needing a third stream to beat her.
You could do like the Ludwig reaction as like a DSP throwbacks, just that fight and all his attempts at it. That'd be pretty funny.
I might have even beaten it either by next
week. The fans would love it, dude.
The week right after. But next week is different games. So Elden Ring might not be played as much. So therefore, yeah, Elden Ring probably will take
Elden Ring's already near the end
maybe
anyways, so
streams. We'll see. Okay? All right, anyway, so Elden Ring, it went well today. Then on tonight's late stream, it was the premiere of Fallout 4. The first time that I had played the game in 9 years, playing it on Xbox Series X. I'm really happy that we played it tonight, and here's why. Number one, it gets people hyped for me actually getting into the meat of the game with this performance patch and upgrade that's coming out tomorrow.
Yes, the performance patch.
It allowed me to get through the early stage, you know, the character creation.
We just played it with no next-gen update tonight.
I mean, to actually get down into Concord. By the end of the night, finally, I found my first melee weapon because my build is very different. My build is going to be strength, perception, endurance, and luck. Essentially, I'm trying to make a dumb oaf who's lucky and good with melee combat. So
yeah, I like this corporate bullshit too.
A perk that allows you to get, I think it's
I like being advertised
3 times
too.
Experience by a random chance, but it's a good chance. So
this guy doesn't know. That's why he has YouTube Premium and begs for you to get it too.
Then I immediately
got just getting you block.
So those 2 were my first 2 levels, and I found the machete, but then I got a switchblade. I'm gonna maybe try each one, see which I like more. Immediately, I can tell you the VATS and building the crits and everything is kind of fun. So I think this is going to be a neat build that's very different from my first run where I was using guns and everything. You know, so basically we cleared out in Concord the museum, and we got the power core. We're about to head into the power armor, and that's where I ended my very first stream. So went well. I would say attendance was great, and super chats actually were really good.
However,
there's not a lot of tips, but that's okay. I mean, the super chats were quite good. So as for a night stream like this, I'm not disappointed at all.
The tips.
And keep in mind that this was just the premiere, was the night stream, because I wanted to do an extra stream before the performance patch hit.
Oh, we're just coping like, oh, nobody knew about it. That's why the tips were bad. Nobody showed up.
Now when I play it again this weekend, we'll be able to just do the exciting stuff and see how the performance patch improves the game. By the way, the game, after you turn on the FPS boost mode,
Harold had good tips, but not good engagement, and that wasn't good enough.
60 frames
I
per
think he
second.
put
So
Harold
I'm happy
away
for
so
that,
he can
and I
say
hope that you
later.
guys will enjoy the
I've said it
videos that I
before
upload
this week.
tonight.
He
Let me
put
know your
Harold
thoughts.
away
First
so
time
he
in 9
can
years
use
playing the
that
game.
as a
Obviously,
cudgel
everyone's hyped
later.
for Fallout right now because of the TV show.
He'll be able to drop games and then say, oh, well, I don't just drop games for the money because I dropped Harold and that did great.
So I hope that you enjoy, and I can't wait for more. Okay, so overall, guys, this streaming week, even with the extenuating circumstances, you know, the co-op getting indefinitely delayed, Fightcade being canceled and now off the table because it exposes private information, we still had a
Didn't
great
need to say
week.
that again.
Great progress in
He
Elden
sound like-
Ring. Heading
he
into the
sound-
Hades
he
DNM
sounds
game.
like he genuinely really still
great
wants to
progress in
play
Street
it.
Fighter getting better with Zangief. Helldivers 2 progress, unlocking great stratagems and having fun with that. A great React week, right? Great React content. Overall, really no complaints. I had a good one. I hope that you guys enjoyed the week as well. I'm off tomorrow from streaming, so I hope you all have a fun and safe day. FYI, lots of content still coming out. You know, all the videos here I hope you'll check out from the week and get caught up on. There's still going to be new content on the Throwback channel. There's still going to be new content on the React channel coming out of everything. Hey, if you like the Fallout 4, you'll definitely like my original run of Fallout 3 from 2008 that is going live daily. I should say every other day over on the DSP Throwback channel. I hope some of you will check it out. I think you would really enjoy it because it's upscaled. It's better quality in so many different ways. And I hope that it'll get some eyes on it now. If people like the Fallout 4, but they're craving more, you can go watch Fallout 3. Okay?
Amazing logic.
So when I
yeah,
return
I'm
on
sure
Friday,
they'll all
we'll have
do
a fun
that.
Level 1 podcast in the morning.
I'm doing it right now.
Probably recapping my day off, talking about game news and the like. And then it'll be the premiere of a new game called Another Crab's Treasure, which is a Souls-like game where you star as
Souls-like.
a hermit crab.
I'm sure
doing
it'll be a
tough
fun
combat
game.
Platforming, much like a hybrid of Sekiro and Dark Souls, in this weird crustacean underwater environment. I have no idea how this game's gonna go. People are saying this game company has made other games that were great. So I'm excited to try it out.
What
Hopefully it
are
turns out to
the
be
other
something
games?
fun and interesting that you guys like. We'll give it a shot.
Can we find out what the other games
Friday Night
are?
Fights, more Street Fighter 6 with Zangief.
Playing this
as I
over
prepare to
Silverblade is
keep
nuts.
leveling him up and learning more. And then
I'll be
if you're
real with you,
wondering
right,
when will
Drake?
Fallout
Let's
4
have a
come
guy
back,
talk.
It is the daytime stream on Saturday.
It'll probably be a good game, but for the hype beast gaming man for him to play something on Friday and it's not the thing that literally everybody else is going to be playing, I don't know. Like, he's allowed to play what he wants, I suppose. I can't make him play Stellar Blade, but I don't think he should. I guess he can complain, but he can't act like he doesn't know. If Friday doesn't go the way he wants, I don't think he should be able to act confused as to why it didn't work out. The whole gaming community zeitgeist will be playing something Friday, and DSP will not be with that crowd. No, he won't swallow his pride. It looked like that's that week that we got Street Fighter back, and what was it? Helldivers. Like, I'm already forgetting these fucking games he's playing. Then we got that back. There was some talk like, hey, if we can get Helldivers after him being so ass mad about Helldivers, maybe we can actually get him to play Stellar Blade. At the time, it looked like that was possible because he was in that bigly desperation mode, but his desperation seems to have waned. And yeah, he's not playing it. He's sticking to his guns on that, and I guess he should, because if he played it, he'll just end up being a big hypocrite, just like if we went back to Fortnite.
The 3+ hours of gameplay plus the performance patch will be out for the game.
Stellar Blade would get more views. It really doesn't matter if the crab game is good or not.
It'll be exciting to rush into.
Well, thank you, Mr. Pun, to Scam 2 Game Redeem Stellar Blade.
Power armor scene.
Well, I don't want to take the day one views away from Kevin, Mr. Pun.
I want to say
So
thank
I'll
you
probably
all for
buy
such a
it when
great
it goes
week. I
on
had a great
PS
time. I hope that
Plus.
you did too. I wish you all a safe and fun Thursday. I'll see you all Friday morning for another full and fun week.
And by buy it, I mean redeem it for free.
Stuff. Thank you guys. Enjoy your Thursdays. Be safe. Peace out.
We better not get any spiteful bashing of Stellar Blade just to put the crab game up. That'll be real annoying. Big up Zyvan Zyford. Alright, I lost Poke Cup there while watching the daily wrap, so I am obviously going to blame DSP. We did win Petit Cup though. We'll continue this next time. We got 3 Poke Cups to go, all 4 Prime Cups, and then Pika Cup, and all of Gym Leader Castle. Look, these people weren't lying. This shit is difficult. I thought we didn't even get like where it was gonna rev up in difficulty. It just got, it started at 11. It just started straight at 11. I thought we would have like start at maybe, if the other cup started at 1 and slowly dialed up to 11, this one started at like 9. And then after the first match, just goes to 11. Not even 11, 12 with diameter. All right, who did we add to the Hall of Fame? Just the 6 ones from Petit Cup, I think. Early end? It's 2 in the morning. That's an that's considered a dingus early end. Yeah, JC. Well, that's still Thursday. Okay, we got Growlithe. Petit. Oh, it even has the round 2 icon. Kadabra should just have every label under his. Oh, we got Geodude? We got Geodude in, we got Graveler in. We'll probably never get Golem in. Sorry, Golem. They're not a Golem. Thank you, Aqua Saber. Thank you. We got Magnemite in. Shelter was already in. Ghastly. We got Ghastly in. I don't have Haunter in yet. Probably because I've only used them on easier difficulties that don't reward a Hall of Fame trophy. Voltorb and Electrode. I already got Executor in. What was Hitmonleon? Okay, Poke Cup. I'm not using Onyx. We got the entire Horsey line, except Kingdra, who did not exist. We got him in. Now, again, I can't complete this, even if I wanted to. Because sadly, the trolls made it so I can't rent Mewtwo. I have to transfer my own. And again, the trolls from Nintendo and Game Freak have prevented me from doing so. As if there would be a way for me to transfer emulated Pokemon to a Nintendo Switch. I'm like, dude, where's the Mewtwo unlock cheat code? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna blame the trolls. And I'm gonna blame Miyamoto specifically. No, wait, I'm gonna blame Iwata. Because the story goes that Iwata single-handedly coded this entire game from the ground up. This fucking moron. This absolute maroon. He's the one ruining everything for us. Yeah, we'll come back to this. I don't know what day specifically. I will be back tomorrow, but I don't think we'll be playing this 2 days in a row. I kind of like the balance we got here. But I'm not doing Crash tomorrow either. So what is Dingus doing tomorrow anyway? You'll just have to tune in and find out. Whoa, buddy. What did he mean by that? But a big ups to everyone. Thank you. Apologies for the alleged, I guess, is this an early? Dude, it's 6 hours. It's 6 hours on the clock. How is this an early clock out? I refuse to be gaslit. We're gonna roost and find someone to raid and read all the stuff. And I'll be sure to read that Gen 1 meta guide again. I gotta hit the books again. I got felted way too much tonight. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. And Pablo, you know what to do. Oh, that's so quiet. There we go. That's more like it. Thanks for stopping by. The stream has come to an end. And I didn't even have to suffer the Fallout 4 gameplay. I really appreciate the dingers, the doggers, and the swollen underscore ones who took the time to show up tonight. Big ups to Mr. Pun, Dalton Kai, Flane1, Ivan Cypher, Aqua Saber, TRBG. It is not a Fuentes-style schedule. That guy shows up so late to his own streams that he's technically early for his next stream. Golem, Carl, JC, TRBG Gamer, Carl again. Bye, Carl. New Fuentes? Yeah, nice joke. You stole that from, that's just the repackaging of people calling Synthetic Man DSP Jr. Wow, not even an original joke. A big ups UNFW1. Rydrake? Rydrake! Rydrake making it to the very end of the stream. How the fuck? J Frosty. We have, of course, the positive, super cool, lurker-style people. Like Alpha Elite TV. Almighty 7. The Guy. And 1337. Ghost MC. NATO Cog. Peaches. Ann. Keem. Pam. Baboku. And Babimi. Algernon. Arcadius, Cerulean 86, Dead School, D-Sive, Heavy Metal Gamer, King Diddy Duke, Tian Goon, and Leet, who is now in my chat. And why are you still awake? You got work in the morning. You're the only one who can clock in. Everyone else died. Dublock, Poorly Made, Rent Check, Riku Zephyr, Coach Riku. Yes, we're calling him Coach Riku. Coach Riku in the AM and Coach Ivan in the PM. SCP, Sweet Bean, Ushanios. Yeah, everyone spam go to bed while I pull up Streamlabs. Everyone spam and go to bed, and go to bed, and go to bed. Add some prayer hands, any sleep emotes if you got them. And we are once again asking you to please go to bed. Because you know what it's gonna be. You know what he's gonna do. You know what he's there for. He's gonna wake up. He's gonna be crabby. He's gonna be cranky. He's gonna be stubborn. He's gonna be all grumpy. He's gonna turn on the pre-stream even though he knows it makes him mad. Yeah, that's definitely a feels and man. That's why we have the feels and man emote. Specifically because of that. It's alright though. What do you mean so normal, Anne? You better hope he's not still here. You better hope he just posted that emote and went straight to bed. Straight closed the tab, collapsed into bed. What a sneak diss. You mean I gotta log in the Streamlabs again? How was I looking at my shit earlier? Now I gotta log in? Well, I'm looking at shit you can't see. Okay, there it is. Ah, yes, alerts. I'll pull up Twitch on the side. You get to Ryohan, the re-up tier 1 for 22 months. Make sure to enter your Game Boy to use your OP Pokemon for easy wins. Also, resub thing. Yeah, if only I could actually do that. But then that doesn't make it a challenge run, stupid. Thank you to Kink Lover with the follow. I don't know what that's about. Like I don't know what that name's about. Like I don't know. Big ups to Jinx Had It and WWE Carl, the tier 2 for 19 months. It's nice to have you back, Carl. I was missing you. I was too embarrassed to ask. I was like, oh my god, Carl hasn't been here for days. I don't know if I made him upset. I don't know if I made him mad. You know, it'd be like gay for me to DM him and be like, Carl, where are you at? That's like a DSP thing to do. Like, that's literally what do you remember that? DSP DM'd? He didn't DM because DSP doesn't do that, but he emailed the motherfucker. He was like, I noticed you haven't been at the streams lately. No, I didn't actually think that, Carl, but I was noticing it. Carl voided my heart, and I was like, did I do something to make him upset? Did I play too many casino clips? No. Okay. To reward him for rating us previously, we will go to Sanger's, but we have Tevin live with the BRB. A GPM Guitar Punk Master doing some overtime. Shroom Dukeem? He's probably been up for 10 hours. He's looking at he's playing Fallout. And a Chalupa's doing a late night stream too, the Wednesday night Chalupa situation. But you can go anywhere. But I gotta repay him because he rated us Monday. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably playing some sort of gacha. Go bully him. This dude sneak disses me so much on his own stream. And he comes over here and sneak disses me too. What an asshole. Bye-bye, adios in the meantime. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, then hopefully we'll see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. And hopefully I can inspire viewers like you to RUUUUUMBLE to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Alright, I'll pull up. That'll be the raid message. We're pulling up. Stop bullying. Stop bullying Dingy. But no, stop sneak dissing Dingy. I think he's looking at other people's accounts. We'll say stop hacking other people's accounts. Oh wait, I spelled up wrong. We're pulling poo. That sounds like some kink shit. Alright, I will do something tomorrow. I'm not gonna say what. Just tune in. Bye-bye. Take it easy.